It is lights on. Shalom, brother Ramel. I'm about to drop the link early. Listen, niggas know it's about elevation, and I'm about to talk about shit. And then, oh, wait, me put my goddamn shirt on. I forgot there's niggas out there that like niggas. Hold on a sec. My bad. It's like mad hot here, but nigga, I be forgetting about these other niggas. You gotta, these niggas be over here doing shit, beating off and shit. All right, I found a t-shirt. Hey man, niggas be like, you know what I mean? Hey, speaking of Randy Savage, I saw this this meme on Instagram. It said we didn't know how high the Randy Macho Man was off the cocaine, and they showed like Randy Macho Man like sweating and shit. He would be like, "Ooh yeah." He started calling like Hulk Hogan the pukester and shit. The shit was fucking hilarious, bro. You know Randy Savage was doing cocaine. You know he was. Shalom, Boss Shark, what's going on, brother? I'm just trying to put a shirt on, man. Ooh, yeah. The pukester. You know what I mean? Hitting fat chicks in the back with the flying elbow up in this motherfucker. Yo, so like the craziest shit. No, my shit is not great, nigga. Yeah, it is. The craziest shit happened today. And like, you know what I mean? You can't tell me. Listen, you let niggas come on. You know what? I'm gonna save that because I gotta tell my shit today. You niggas who saw when you wake up, you're gonna be like, nigga, this is like the illest shit, nigga, ever. Like, I'm gonna keep it real. I feel like the Most High gonna cook somebody, and it ain't me. Judenaz, it looks like it felt like this. Like, I'm gonna keep it real. It felt like something that was like doing like this. I don't know whether that was to keep me at a distance or to get me out the way. I don't know because somebody about to cook, or I don't know what this. I just realized that some crazy shit happened, and like the Most High is not happy. And we've seen people get judged. Like, let's not keep it. Let's not like for those who know. Like, I'm not making fun, you know, or whatever. But there's a group that Torah Knights go at it with, and shit was said, and Judenaz put out a curse, and 2 people died. I get it. I'm quite sure that if we ever saw each other, it would probably be on the site. Like, nigga, like somebody gonna die because that nigga. I'm quite sure that if it's somebody, you know, but nigga was saying some crazy shit. You know what I mean? So I only do shit like that when, you know what I mean, when the nigga is just being wicked as fuck. And like sometimes I ain't got to do shit. There was a dude that was blaspheming the Most High. I almost, I'm telling it, boss trucker. There's one dude that was on the internet. This nigga, yeah, God does not like ugly. There was like, and I'm telling you, there's a lot of fucking ugly going around, bro. And I'm telling you, and listen, and not only is there ugly going around, there's ugly motherfuckers talking a lot of shit, but we're not talking about the niggas tonight. We're talking about what happened today. So let me give you the backstory. You're gonna see that what I'm saying is like a sign, like this shit was crazy. Everybody that saw. You can't tell me. Look at the chat. The nigga. Nobody on the internet can say they didn't see God work. The Most High, the Creator, whatever name you want to call Yhwh, or that's what we call him. He is. Whatever you think, whoever you think God is, God did a sign in front of everybody. Bruh, I'm not blaspheming. I'm just telling what I saw. I'm telling you like what it is. Not even like the debate and shit. Like on some like first off, let me just say, I'm just get this out of the way. First off, you never see me take money, and the reason why you never see me take money is because I'm commissioned to do my job from God. Not like other people who join groups and uh, like what they hear and shit and be like, yeah, f blah 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 blah. No, that's not why I'm here. I'm not here to live lovely. I'm not here to flash in front of your face, riches and blah blah blah, and preach Jesus to you. I'm here. I'm coming to you as an enlightened person from Yhwh, and I will knock down all their bullshit with the Holy Spirit. That's what I'm saying. Today, I displayed like a fraction of what mental ability I'm capable of. Everybody who saw it knows. If listen, this shit was so deep for the average goofball nigga. The nigga thought I was talking about man's made of gold and women are made of silver. And the nigga atheist. Now you might be like, oh, okay. There was a whole, but first off, I gotta back up, and I gotta tell you what it is. Like what the Most High is showing me, right? Because the Most High will talk to you. If you search for him, he tells you. If you like really look for me, you'll find me. If you search for me all your heart, mind, and soul, it's Deuteronomy 6, verse 4. Do you think that's a lie? It's the truth. You find Yahweh, he will like work for you. If you're good, you just keep his commandments. There's nobody alive that'll beat you. That don't mean go around starting like trying to pick fights with people, but about information, you gonna whip their ass. As soon as they put their hands on the Bible, it's over for them. Nigga, you on the menu. I had a little thing. Oh, the title of the video was actually gonna be "The Most High is Just Iller." Niggas be victims. Me, I just sacrifice niggas to Azazel. Now you might be like, Judah, what do you mean? Well, listen, I just get niggas going to show everybody that this nigga really shouldn't be like talking or teaching or preaching or whatever the fuck the nigga doing, wasting everybody's goddamn time with that bullshit. That his shit doesn't equal to mine. None of them niggas. None of them. Who do you know that talks like this that says all you niggas out there will get rinsed up? All of you. You don't give a fuck if there's like 9 million of you niggas with 999,000. None of you niggas fuck with me with the Torah. None of you. That little bullshit, whack ass shit you niggas teach is fucking crap. I know that shit better than you. When you're sent by God, you see what happens. So, you saw what happened. Now, there's a major demon. And when I say this, I mean I don't mean anything personal. The brother is against. Well, he thinks. Well, this dude was on some other shit. I'm not gonna say who it is. Y'all can figure it out. This dude, people look at as some type of like, I don't know, fucking like master teacher or some shit. The nigga that came out of like nowhere, right? But listen, he's not even the point. So there's some shit goes on with business and shit, like whatever, right? I get it. Judah Naz is not there for the business. Like I'm there for the business, but not for the business, right? Like, so probably if I were other motherfuckers, I would wonder, well, nigga, what exactly are you here for? I'm telling you what I'm here for. The most I like sends away. Somebody's about to get cooked. It could be that nigga Solar Mine. It could be Queen's Throne, Uncle Suge, any of these wicked ass niggas. It could be Son Netter. It could be. I don't think it's Nepal. I'm not even going against Son Netter. I'm not banging on him. I'm not. I'm saying I don't know what Son Netter is doing. I'm not banging on him. I'm saying I don't know. I'm saying from my view is as a human being, this is what I'm saying, that somebody's being paraded as a champion. And there was a show for me to kind of answer back and address what dude said. Like that's usually how Son Netter has it, right? So I'm not emotional. Dudes get mad, but they don't realize that's not my problem. I'm here from Yhwh. So like however you feel is cool. And I you know what I mean? I understand, but you have a job and I have a job. You cannot get in the way of what I'm supposed to do. So it's not personal. It's business. You make the money. Cool. Go do that. I'm just going to make sure that these niggas know that they really shouldn't, that them and their little followers, their little flunkies, whatever, they know in their heart of hearts when they look in the mirror. Like then he wakes up in the morning and goes, he is conflicted because his mind is still thinking of Jesus, right? Who to him was God. Judah Naz comes along and I'm telling you, I understand neurology. And I'm telling you, you don't get Jesus up out your mind. Some of these quote unquote Old Testament niggas can't. I'm just giving you a little bit of backdrop, right? They can't get Jesus out of their mind. Once I know that, like that's what I'm telling you, like that these niggas be like fucking like infants and shit. Like this shit, like I showed you, if you seen that fucking video, I was like, you know what? I'm going to show niggas what only the Torah Knights and what only privileged Israelites get to see, like some shit and hear some shit to where a brother came to me today and said, damn, man, I had to look inside myself. And like, he was just like, that shit was just so deep. And then he felt like he got, like, goddamn, like this, like Satan came. Like a whole slew of niggas. Like, okay, so let me give you the backdrop of this, right? So anyway, so this dude's being touted as some kind of blah, 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 blah. But this dude knows he's blah, 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 conflicted in Jesus, blah, blah, blah. Okay, but he doesn't keep the Torah. If he's an Israelite, he should be keeping the Torah, right? Or if he doesn't, then he's going to get knocked down with the Torah, right? As simple as that. You can't beat the Torah. There is no beating the Torah, nigga. You was made from Yhwh. There's no alternate God that's ever said, I made this group, that group, this group over here, and then you go back fucking in modern day and be like, well, goddamn, that city is fucking. I mean, you ain't got to be a fucking fucking Bible fucking genius to know that goddamn, yo, if there's anything called archaeology, then nigga, your whole case about the book being whatever, you're just not intelligent, bro. right? If there's any book about Bible archaeology, you lose. You shouldn't be talking about the Bible at all. Like, nigga, just be quiet. That's common sense that everybody fucking understands. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, if there's Bible archaeology, if niggas are doing fucking archaeology, Bible archaeology, then your view of the Bible's not real, nigga, you're already done. Nobody's gonna do archaeology if the shit is not real, dumbass. But it's a whole fucking shit that's been going on for fucking since 1800s, probably even before that. So, nigga, that's for niggas who read. So, we got that out the way, right? So, if I talk a lot, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna fucking tell you. So, well, see, no, yeah, he is. This is a true statement. God is the God of all nations and all people. All people worship Yahweh, but they don't know him, so they worship idols. Like they know there's a God. They just don't know who he is because he did not reveal himself to him. Take it from somebody who lives in Japan. Take it from a person that sees how Yahweh acts to people that don't know him. I know if you know Yahweh or not. So let me get to the story, right? So I'm supposed to be answering back what this is absolutely correct. Yes, but right now that is not the case, right? But that's not to say if anybody wants to serve Yahweh, like who am I to tell people that they can't serve the Most High? As long as it's the Most High. Like if you say Kami and you ain't talking about no other God, you know there's like the supreme creator, then you're not you know who we're talking about. We're talking about the one who created everything. There's no disputation, there's no contention. Nigga, you can't answer. Who if Yahweh didn't do it, who did? Who's taking claim for this? Because if a nigga walked up in your house or took off with your motherfucking bike and was like, when they got found here, nigga, you gonna tell the police, nigga, that's my bike. What the fuck you mean, nigga? My name was right. What nigga? What? We're not using that. We can't use the Bible, nigga. So we can't use your name. So, nigga, you need something else to prove that's your bike, nigga. Or he get the right off with it. See, that's how it works, nigga. Simple mathematics. Shut on, Broad Strucker. He said, Judah, I hope I don't get blocked or banned, but you was on fire last night. I'm not going to say who won, but when someone showed up, it messed the whole show up. Even Apostle was on. You know, I wanted to get to that. Thank you, brother. You know what? Shout out to you. Shout out. All praises to Yhwh God. Shout out to Sister Ascent. All praises to Yhwh God. Because this is actually a point that I actually wanted to get to, right? So anybody that studies the Torah, I'm over here showing shit that I don't show niggas. I show niggas like this is we talking about neurology. You get a basic understanding of fucking neurology, and then fucking understand psychology. Look up like spirituality in psychology. Look up noetics. Study all these branches of fucking whatever, right? Then study the Torah. But first off, study the Torah first, then go other shit. I'm telling you backwards. Be devoted to the Torah. Understand what it is, and then supplement the Torah with just human understanding of basic human things that they can, or things they can search out. Like gamma, like your brain does fire off an electrical charge, but the scientist is not. You know what I mean? It's just an electrical charge. You can't fucking like grasp your thoughts. Like it's your thoughts are real, but like the doctor can't fucking hold them shits. You know what I'm saying? So niggas who talk this like prove there's God shit is like nigga like nigga, I'm gonna tell Donald Trump to deport your ass, nigga. You don't deserve to be where you are, nigga. You deserve to be on the planet somewhere, nigga. What the fuck do you mean? Let me get back to the story because like some niggas are just so like yo, I'm gonna say this with no equivocation. That's probably the wrong word. I'm gonna use it anyways. There's nothing like it. Let me make sure my motherfucking mic is working. I don't forgot what the fuck I was even gonna say. Oh, let me get back. Wait. So, you know, the show got changed from me answering Jabari, who represents like who you guys probably don't know this, but like, far as like let me just leave it alone, right? Anyway, so when you rebel against Yahweh, you're called a Satan. It's as simple as that. Like niggas act like this is it's not science, nigga. If you're Satan means adversary, nigga. If you're the enemy, nigga, there is no adversary, nigga. You're called what's on the menu, nigga. Like you know what I mean? Like your name is on the menu. These is gonna just fry you up. Like there's no like you can do something to the Most High, nigga. He'll just kill you. Like what do you mean? You can't do shit. You're gonna do what he tell you to do. He'll make you do what he wants you to do. Oh man, well I ain't gonna. Well, that's right. If you wicked, you're gonna have to eat whatever you did. The Most High gonna steer you to do, so you get cooked. Somebody's about to get smoked. I don't know who it is. All I know is a whole bunch of niggas showed up, and I know that some weird shit like pop off. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Some good people come over and say some. I'm sorry, I wasn't talking to the mic. Look, I saw some weird shit pop off. Shalom, brother Angel. You know, I was telling my wife, women like dumbass outside the cube, right? To even let that brother on, he all right. I'm not saying that brother's a bad human being. That brother's an atheist, right? So it's his choice not to believe in Yahweh, right? So that's no consequence to me. Like, why would I debate a nigga who chooses not to believe in what's natural, nigga? Like, if I gave you fucking steak and fucking potato and fucking fucking, you know what I mean? What's them shits we used to eat on Thanksgiving? Turkey, fucking not yam, not any fucking pork. That purple shit. I forgot what that shit was called. That shit was slamming though. Anyways, whatever the fuck. I'm just right. You sitting down at the table and shit, right? And a nigga walk up to you and you know what I mean? Nigga like, yo, nigga, your goddamn food and that shit looking tasty as fuck. Nigga like, yo, who's your chef? And the nigga be like, I don't believe in a chef. Are you, as a rational human being, supposed to argue with a nigga who chooses? Nigga, you could choose to like Pepsi better than Coca-Cola, nigga. I'm supposed to argue with you about what the fuck you prefer, nigga? You can't disprove Yahweh exists, nigga. This conversation over. Nigga, you don't have a name. At least Yahweh says, I did all this, nigga. You don't have a counter to Yahweh saying that. Nigga, you can try to use Jesus. All the other shits are sun gods. There's nothing like Yahweh. He tells you the front, the back, side to side, the up, the down, the angle. These other, what the fuck? These other, the sun god masturbated this god, and that god was representing the goddamn sky, and this god represented the earth who gave birth to the sun. What the fuck, nigga? That's called confusion. Nigga, I'm supposed to take you serious, nigga. You follow some shit where it says that earth gave birth to the sun, nigga, for real? I'm supposed to take you serious, nigga. Judah now is supposed to take you serious, nigga. I'm supposed to respect you as a human being. That you think, I'm supposed to think that the earth made the fucking sun. See, Judah Naz ain't no goddamn fool, nigga. That's when you're starting to insult my goddamn intelligence and you fuck with my goddamn my integrity, because all the nigga has is his family, his creator, the believers, you know what I mean, and his integrity and his balls and his word. I mean, niggas don't have much. I'm talking about white niggas, Chinese niggas, nigga. That's pretty much all we have. All the other shit is like fucking just extras, nigga. So nigga can't like take nothing from me, nigga. Like, you're not about to take my dignity, right? Right? It ain't gonna be no goddamn P. Diddy polite shit. You know, when I say I'm using them niggas as a metaphor. Funny acting niggas talk about they hate God, nigga, you doing something nasty, nigga. But let me get back to the story, right? See, Judah Naz, no. There ain't no such thing as niggas talking about I hate God, nigga, unless you're doing something nasty. Simple as that. Why would a nigga just wake up hating God? Like nigga, you don't even know Yahweh, nigga. You just hate God. Like, you just hate the idea of God. Listen to what I'm saying. Wait, listen to what I'm saying. I'm telling you, listen, sister, listen. A nigga wake up in the morning mad at God. Psychologically speaking, ask yourself, what the fuck is a nigga doing that a nigga's mad at God? Oh, wait. Tell me in the chat, what a nigga got to be doing that a nigga wakes up mad at God, a God that he don't even know? Or is that the Most High doing that? Remember, that counterpunch is nasty. Yeah, okay, let me get back. Right. Wait. All right. Yeah, boss trucker, what you're saying is like the point of the story, right? And it's illmatic. What he's talking about is the good part. Like, that's where you, when I say good, I mean you see like the Holy Spirit flowing. If the Holy Spirit is like the best way I can say for it's the mind, but when there's like other people, nigga, it's like a gust of wind. And like whoever feels it, feels it. So literally, I put out a scripture. I said, no, I do this shit. Remember, I'm the fucking genius, nigga, because of the Torah. I was like, I'm about to bring out Ezekiel 35. I'm sorry, Exodus 35, the building of the tabernacle, right? And I'm like, don't think about a fucking building. I'm like, think about the building, but it's not an actual building. It's you. But you're not an actual building. It's you, right? Niggas, yo, shut the door, man. Yo, shut the door. I mean, okay, whatever. Anyway, so my son tripping. So look, I don't fuck what the fuck I was talking about. Oh, no. All right, look. So we brought up I brought out something that very little people actually know. And I'm gonna say it right now, right? The Torah has this degree system. And this degree system like refines you. And it like makes you into like what you would call like a fucking like mental or spiritual superhuman. Because it tells you in Deuteronomy 4 that like the nations will look at you like, God damn, like y'all smart as fuck. Y'all wise people. What so great a nation is this with the Torah and Yhwh who is close to it? Like clearly we're gonna be like 100 times Judah as to other people. You know, I'd be like whooping y'all niggas' asses intellectually, not y'all, but I'm talking about these other niggas with the Torah. That's how the we're gonna be with the nations to other people, but they're not gonna rebel. See, they're not gonna be goddamn rebellious. They're not gonna wake up mad at Yahweh because they don't get cooked like whoever else is about to get cooked. It ain't gonna be Judah Naz. I can tell you that much. I'm not about to get cooked. So whoever don't want to get cooked, nigga, you better be keeping the commandments, and you better be like whatever your ass did wrong, you better repent of it. Because Most High is not playing. Like I'm telling you, like I went to work, I came home, talked my wife's ear off. Nigga, if I had to talk my wife's ear up now, y'all know I'm blazed. But look, I'm telling you the truth, right? Like I'm not. This is not emotional or fucking I'm mad at anybody or I'm beefing. I'm telling you, this is what happened, and this is how I feel. This is what I'm looking at. Like, look, nigga, like this is my perspective. If you have another perspective, or if I'm wrong, cool. But I'll know if your ass is lying or not, or if you're genuine. Howard knows all things, and he'll bring it out. Like, oh, you want to keep? How about this? Whoever it is, just acting fucking wicked, right? Not keeping the commandments, doing some bullshit. Laban said, atheism equals a cop out for undisciplined slobs with weird fetishes. Just like I said, nigga like doing something nasty. Nigga, I'm an eighth. Let me read it again. Atheism equals a cop out for undisciplined. Nigga don't have no self-restraint. In other words, if a nigga has an urge to fucking jerk off in your spaghetti, nigga, that's what that nigga's gonna do. And that nigga has the urge to do some foul ass shit to a minor, that's what that nigga's gonna do. And that nigga's doing some off the wall shit with his home with his dude, wherever the fuck nigga, you know what I'm saying? That's what the fuck he gonna do. Nigga like undisciplined, nigga goddamn wrong. Or he know goddamn well that what he's doing is wrong. Nigga gonna do it anyways. No self-control ass niggas, right? Animalistic mind state ass niggas. That's the niggas who'll do anything ass niggas. But anyway, right? That's what I mean by the P. Diddy, Brother Polite shit. Like, nigga, if you say you hate God, nigga, what are you doing, bro? You're not like a good person, nigga. You're not like fucking, you don't got a fucking charity thing set up for niggas. You're not going through your hood cleaning that shit up, nigga. You're not teaching little niggas, like, let me not stop saying little niggas. You're not teaching little brothers dropping jewels to them so they get a fucking chance in life. You niggas ain't doing that. I can almost fucking assure you, talking this goddamn atheism and this goddamn comedic bullshit, because how the fuck are our kids supposed to fucking understand anything with that bullshit? Oh man, that's Africa. Shut the fuck up, goofball. This ain't motherfucking multiple choice, nigga. Your shit is fucking not divine, nigga. You talk about the goddamn sun made the earth, nigga. You retarded. You talking about the sun made people, nigga? You retarded. Simple as that. If that's the case, nigga, where the sun, why niggas, my baby was just born at night. This lady, let me keep going about the story because I'm, this shit is so ill. You know, the Most High is like doing this. Check it out, right? I start talking about the degree system that that as far as I know about as being an American, I'm gonna say Black and Latinos or Hispanics. These are the people that I know and who I grew up with in the hood. That these niggas had like shout out to my Puerto Rican niggas, but one of y'all niggas had roaches in y'all niggas cereal. I'm just saying, nigga, if you out there watching, nigga, it'd be from when we kick it back at like what was it, 88, nigga. I'm sorry, nigga, but them roaches was nigga, them shits was deep. And I'm sorry, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we was all poor. What the fuck? You know what I mean? Anyway. Okay, listen. So we started talking about the degree system and stuff, right? And this degree system is real. It ain't no written up fucking oath thing. No, all it is elevation of the mind, right? Because this is the conscious community. I'm gonna say that again. This is the conscious community, but look like we the only motherfuckers conscious up in this motherfucker. That's looking weird, right? We're gonna talk about that some other time, right? But actually, what the fuck we're talking about? The goddamn Walking Dead rolled up in that mother today. They're the niggas who brought down the vibration. But you're gonna see the Most High is angry. Somebody about to get cooked. That's how I feel. I might be wrong, but I feel like I was like about like somebody's doing something that they shouldn't be doing. Like in whatever way, like if you doing look. Some of y'all might think I'm talking about Sodom. Some of y'all might think I'm talking about Nepal. Some of y'all might niggas think I'm talking about Queenstone. Some of y'all think I'm talking about Yhwh or Manjaw or Solar Mind or whoever. No, motherfucker, I don't know. I said somebody about to get cooked, and it ain't me. And all you niggas out there that's not protected, the Most High put his hand over those he protect like this. So all you niggas who think you're gonna get you the Nas, nigga, trust me, nigga, you'll get sent to Yhwh. Why? Because he's not gonna let you beat me. Then niggas be trying to like rig and do a little weird shit. Then it comes out bad for them every fucking time, nigga. That's the Most High doing that. He told you he does the bad and the evil. Just make it evil for you, nigga. It's not like a problem for the Most High. Like, oh, you want to be crooked? No problem. Since you're doing this, we're gonna plant. You planted that. You planted that seed. You planted this seed. You planted that seed. You be over there chilling and shit. You know, nigga. You know what I mean? All of a sudden, bad shit start happening, and that's the shit that them seeds you planted, nigga. When you fucking did that shit, and you. One thing the Most High hate is a unfair, unjust balance. The Most High loves a fair, equitable balance. Niggas start doing some, you know what I mean? One for you, two for me. Oh yeah, the Most High looks at it like, wait a minute, like we're not doing that here. You know what? Cool. Hey, I'm gonna make you amass all this money and live your life, and all of a sudden I'm gonna make sure you're gonna do something stupid like run a red light by like that, and the cop gonna your ass is already like you thought you was going home and smoke some weed and chill with your woman, nigga. Now your ass about to go to the booty house. You know what I mean? That's the Most High. But anyway, let me get back to the story. We over there flowing. I'm talking like, if you can go back and watch the video, that I remember, right? But we started talking about the degree, the 3 degrees, how they're all in the Bible and stuff. And then so we skipped from the Torah and the prophets and we went to the New Testament because Jesus in like the gospel that I don't really mind so much, or that actually he's telling the truth, would be the book of Mark. I believe that, I don't believe every book of word of Mark, but if he's telling me to keep the part about him keeping, about him making the Torah holy and stuff like that or whatever. Oh, if he's doing that as a believer, as a follower of the Torah and keeper of the Torah, I respect him immensely. Right? If he's teaching that, I respect him immensely, because you know what? Keeping the Torah is a hard thing for niggas these days. Niggas is into all types of bullshit. Shit that is of no motherfucking benefit. If first off, for you to even have to be doing crooked shit, nigga, that goes to show the Most High is not dealing with you. Do you know I do? Where's the fuck of my shit at? Oh, here it is. I got like 3 of these shits. This is by an author. So there's like, let me see how many pages. We're on page 67, right? So I have to go through, and I got he's a Japanese author, right? So like he since the I guess the Japanese version, whatever, and then it gets translated into English. And it's my job to correct all the, if there's spelling errors, or if there's like make shit sound more natural, you know what I'm saying? Like replace certain words with other words, you know what I mean? You don't want to use like 2 words in the same, in the in the same sentence. It's just, you have to use like, you know what I'm saying? Like this shit just sounds like, you know what I mean? That's crazy to use the same word, certain words in the same sentence, right? So like, you know what I mean? Like they'd be like, wait, hold on, man, my baby crying. Hold on. Never mind, y'all. My daughter got her. All right. No wonder she's crying. my middle daughter got her. Hold on. Got him. What the fuck am I talking about? All right, I was making sure my mic is on. So listen, we start going into the New Testament, and like, you know what I mean? Like, they can start talking about Jesus knowing. Jesus knew the 3-degree system of the Torah, right? And you niggas can't beat it, nigga. Sorry, you can deny it all you want, but nigga, it's in there. You can't beat it. And we're, how do you say we don't fucking, nigga? I can fucking draw out the whole shit for you. What you gonna say? All you gonna say is that ain't true. That ain't true. Niggas gonna be like, nigga, have to do a little bit more than say that ain't true, nigga. You're gonna have to show and prove that what that nigga is saying is totally false. Not just by denying it, show and prove, nigga. Because he's showing you what every fucking word means, what the shit symbolizes, so forth and so on. Right? Yeah, Jesus kept the Torah. Yeah, I respect that. That's why niggas be like, oh man, you believe there will be. Well, shit, if he ever, I mean, come on, man. How many people you know to say keep the Torah? How many niggas you know to say keep the Torah? Keep the commandments? Maybe a lot of Hebrew Israelites, Israelites. We're like the only ones that really, you got some Jewish people out there that say keep the Torah, or to keep the Torah, but they're doing the time, whatever they're doing. I don't know. I don't know what they do, really. Like, as far as like their worship, I know how they live, but I don't know what they doing in their private time, is what I'm saying, right? Anyway, we're in the New Testament, and there are certain things in the New Testament that are, you know what I mean? Like, there's an overlap from the Torah and the prophets to the New Testament, where like Jesus seems to understand these concepts in the Torah, right? And me knowing these concepts, sometimes when I read the New Testament, I'll be like, damn, like Jesus was an initiate. You know what I mean? Like, he was a man, but there was no doubt about that. He was just a man. All that old he was a god shit, that shit is like some old later shit. You ain't gonna be no type of god on earth talk about some keep the Torah like and serve Yhwh. If you are Yhwh, that'll make no sense, right? And that's all I need. Oh man, you need more than that. No, I don't. He said to keep the commandments is if I want to inherit eternal life, all I have to do is keep the commandments. Wait a minute, that's my doctrine. The Torah is salvation. Anyway, I'm veering off the shit, bro, right? So, I mean, there's some shit that overlap in the New Testament, and Apostle starts feeling the wind, the breeze. I ain't gonna say the wind. A wind can be like, whoosh. Apostle started feeling the breeze. He started like fucking building, like we over here hammering the tabernacle. We ain't using no metal, or because you can't use metal. We over here sawing the wood. The sisters are stitching the fabric. You know what I mean? They're doing their skilled embroidery thing the women do. That's what the Torah says. That says all the wise hearted of the women. That's why when Paul was like, can I help build the tabernacle? I was like, yes, because read it. Exodus 35, Exodus 25. There's a point where it says even the women, it says the women begin to like weave. No, I'm not on no Oswald bait nigga fresh out of jail shit. I'm telling you that like the word means to interlace or to like weave. So in other words, you are to look at physical things and understand their spiritual value as they apply to the mind. Nigga, if anybody, and I'm saying this right now, if you hear anybody talking about allegories, signs, this, that, and the other, the first thing ask them to defeat them and get that shit the fuck up out of here is say, where's the glossary? Or did you make that shit up? Always define that. Where's the glossary for that? And further off, yeah, it just like, where's the glossary for that? And then where is that? Where's this building art in Egypt, nigga? Where's this building art in Egypt, nigga? Like how do, if you're an Egyptian, nigga, where do y'all niggas to become a god? All the Israelite men can become gods if they so choose. If they choose the right way, they can become enlightened with the knowledge, wisdom, and understanding, and so can the women. But what can you do in a Kemet, nigga? Where is it written for you to be enlightened, nigga? Or are you just gonna make up some shit? Shalom, Pizzle. So anyway, apostles are feeling like the spirit and shit. Apostles like going in, right? the things he wasn't saying wasn't wrong. It was like the breeze was on him. Everybody was building. The paw started building. You know what I mean? She started like, you know what I'm saying, knocking the nails in, you know what I'm saying? Like weaving the embroidery and shit, making the, you know what I'm saying? The you know what I mean? Doing the woman job of building the tabernacle. The tabernacle is all of us as a community and our individual self, right? Everybody's in there building, right? All of a sudden, like, and this is where like my dumbass naivety pops in, right? The pot hits me up and she's like, yo, you know what I mean? Like, yo, because remember, I'm like the co-host of the show. So it ain't like she's going behind the back or whatever. Like I'm the co-host of when there's no debates and shit. When there's debates and shit, I'm not. But when there's like just like call outs or whatever, it's like I'm like the co-host. Like Nepal's running that shit, or she was, or well, I don't know how that's working out, or whatever. But like I'm not like running shit. I'm just there to get shit popping, help out the platform. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not getting a dime. I don't want a dime. I want to see good debates. I want to see niggas talk the talk and walk the walk. I want to see niggas use their motherfucking intellect, nigga. I want to see they bullshit against the Torah. You know what I mean? I want to see niggas stop hiding and running. Stop hiding, niggas. Stop doing this bullshit. You're disrespecting me. It's disrespectful to me for the niggas to even breathe my motherfucking air. And I don't mean it's my air. I'm saying the niggas occupy the same motherfucking space. And nigga, we on the goddamn on the computer. Don't talk to me about this nigga is good. Nigga's terrible. Good and terrible. There's like no disputation, nigga. Good and terrible. I'll tell that nigga to his face, nigga. I'm telling you, nigga, that nigga don't have a motherfucking chance, nigga. Nothing. Don't talk about what I talk about. Talk about what you doing. Whatever you doing, you've been doing for 30 years, talk about that. Tell us how that is a benefit for our people. And then show it in ancient Egypt. That's all you got to do. Oh, I'm sorry. We got to wait till a motherfucker's good going and dead and then put a goddamn spell on his casket. Got it. Niggas is really believing this shit. That's the crazy shit. You got niggas that like are really rocking. You're like, God damn. Like, are these niggas like just trolls or like are niggas really this motherfucking stupid? Because nigga, if we're this motherfucking stupid, nigga, like we need the Most High. There is no like, there's no disputation. Anybody, when you want to debate that, nigga, we can talk about motherfucking. I started bringing out statistics. Niggas started getting offended. Like, so won't you say some good things about this? Were you doing good? Shit, go ahead. Tell me what you're doing good. I'll praise you. I'll wait. What are you doing good, nigga? And not good to you. I mean, good. Good to some people is eating fucking 5 pizza and fucking farting all day and playing PlayStation, nigga, and smoking Marlboros and wasting their motherfucking life. That's good to them, nigga. But what's good? Good is doing for somebody without expecting no return, for the benefit of someone else other than yourself, and not respecting a return from that person that you are helping. Why? There's a power in that. What do you mean there's a power in that? There's a power in that. I just told you, nigga. Like if you take a seed and you plant that shit and you take another seed, see this here, I'll give you an example. In the Torah, it'd be like the way of the wicked, but the way is darak, right? But if you look at it, it'd be like the way of the wicked. You're like, but the way it's written, it's like written like it's a path, right? But it's like their way, their course. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like the event, like the event course. You know what I mean? Like they're fucking, you know, what them niggas is doing. What the niggas is doing right now, what the niggas is about. Not just like the path, like there's a footprint. Right? But it's written almost like if it's like a footprint. But no. It's talking about like, no, nigga, like these niggas is wicked. Like when I say wicked, nigga, I'm talking like wicked. All of a sudden, we were building it, and my wife just got over here. I don't know if you can be louder, but was there not like the spirit? Were you? I don't know if he was there at that point where even Apostle and like Nepal and everyone and I'm not sure. Oh, Zion, he started building. Yes. Judah, shut the fuck up. Turn off my microphone. Why? Because there are other people who felt the breeze. You know what I mean? So these guys started going in, right? All praise to Yhwh, right? Bro, outside the cube comes on. Listen to what I'm telling you. You might look at it like, oh, that's outside the cube. What does he represent? Satan. Oh man, you ain't wearing no red suit with a fork tail, nigga. Nigga, you are spooked out, nigga. That is not what it means. The word shaitan means adversary. Adversary. If you see a nigga you don't like, nigga, I don't like you, nigga. I'm gonna knock you out, nigga. You're a shaitan to him. So that's what it means. An opposer, an adversary. These niggas wake up mad at God. So these niggas are the devil. They're shaitans. That's what it is. And the listen, that's the Most High. He told you. He creates the good and the bad. He controls the just and the wicked. What do you want me to do? I'm just trying to save my own ass. Nigga, like, I don't know what y'all, who is doing what, but what? It just, this is what is not going to happen. Nigga, Judah Naz is about to get the fuck away from, because the Most High is going to cook either one person, 2, 3, 4. I don't know what he got, but nigga, the hammer about the niggas is doing like weird shit. And I'm saying for a fact, the way I feel personally, which has nothing to do with the Most High, I feel disrespected, because if this is a debate platform, and I feel disrespected because, and I have a right to feel this way, and I'm not beefing. I'm not saying nothing bad about Son or or blah blah blah. He's blah blah blah. I'm saying I feel like the channel was dead, or what I mean by dead, it was dormant. Like, where he wasn't really using the channel. And then I would like look at the channel shit and see the content on there. I could see Sekou on there, Ankh, I think Zion Lex, and I think Tahuti might be on there. I'm forgetting some other people. There's other people on there, right? So I know the channel, right? So, but y'all know that shit been rocking. We look at the debates. I don't even get into the polls. I don't care about that, because it's like some people, like, I mean, it is what it is. Like, I study psychology, nigga. I know what it is, nigga. Right? If you a dumb motherfucker, like, it's very apparent to me. You being stupid to me is like fucking writing stupid on your forehead. If you're stupid, I'm saying, like, and I don't mean like there's a certain way where the Most High can make people like slow, and it's like clinically slow. It's like they're not like trying to be assholes. They're not trying to like, whatever. They're like literally like slow. That's not to be made fun of, right? Or they might be slow in that way. It might be fast in another, because there's always an opposite. I'm talking like mega fast, nigga, like doing some shit, nigga, that you could never do. There's always like an opposite. Always. Nigga, wherever the sun is, there's always going to be shade, nigga, somewhere. They can't stop it, nigga. And there's always a male and female gender equality. In all things. It is what it is. Nigga, understand science. It's just knowledge, bro. Keep the Torah. You'll understand all things. You'll be like, nigga, I can explain. Oh man, this is the nitrogen. Okay, yeah, we understand all that. The Most High created the heavens and the earth, nigga. And nigga, when the nighttime comes out, all of a sudden you see a story when you look up, and guess what's brightening them? Allegedly, the moon and the sun working in conjunction, the man and the woman. Nigga, the stars are the beauty of heaven, nigga. Why think so many people worshiping them and shits? Let me take that back for them things. The stars, they tell a story. They have all types of myths and shit. Yo, look at nighttime when there's no clouds. Look at the sky. It's amazing for those who have eyes to see. It's called astronomy. And yes, that's in the Torah. The Most High gave you everything. Niggas like, I don't want nothing. These dumbass niggas about to make a song called I Don't Want Nothing. I don't want nothing. The beat gonna be, the niggas ain't gonna have no motherfucking beat. This is gonna be a whole bunch of dumb niggas repeating I don't want nothing. Oh, dumbass nigga. Fuck you mean you don't? But we see that, nigga. You don't have nothing, nigga. You got used to not having nothing, nigga. Nigga, fuck that, nigga. Nigga, I want something, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga. Goofball. I want something. Fuck you niggas talking about. I don't want nothing ass niggas. Nigga, never be around I don't want nothing ass nigga. And you know what I mean by that. I don't want nothing ass nigga. You be like, hey man, like, yo man, nigga, we can work fucking blah 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 and get this. And then nigga be like, man, fuck that, man. Man, fuck that, nigga. I ain't working for nobody, nigga. Fuck that. Or it could be as simple as, hey man, that girl just fucking, she basically fucking just winked at you, nigga, and fucking damn near grabbed your ass cheeks, nigga. Why don't you go talk to her? Man, I ain't got time for these hoes, man. That nigga, okay. Well then what are you about to do? Nigga, like, I'm about to go home and play some PlayStation 5. Nigga, what? You rather play PlayStation 5 than be with a woman, nigga? I don't want to say the disrespectful. Like, are you kidding me, nigga? There's like, that's not even. Listen, I could be playing goddamn Gran Turismo. If my wife say, "Hey, you want some?" You think I'm gonna be like, "No, man, I'm on my 8th lap. I got 60. I got 8 more to go." You, well, I'm just saying, using this. I'm just giving you a fucking, an example, nigga. Like, guess what? You guys, I'm gonna press that motherfucking start button. You can push up, go all the way to the right. Press down, nigga. That shit gonna say power off, nigga. Boot. The TV going off, nigga. This light going off. Babies is made. We got 4. No, we're not having any more, but nigga, this is what real niggas do. Not sit on the internet and make fucking memes and shit of niggas doing yag behavior. That's not what real men do, nigga. They're too busy fucking like getting this in order, nigga. We got a lot of motherfucking work to do, nigga. This is called fucking Iraq, nigga, the bombed out city. Nigga, we got to build houses and shit and fucking towers and bridges and canals and valleys and shit and like get shit going. Some activity up in this motherfucker. Niggas is brain dead. So anyways, he said it sounded like a hit song. Yeah. I don't want nothing. Yo, I got to talk to Buddy Lee. I got to talk to shout out to Buddy Lee. I got to talk to Buddy Lee. I think he's the one that made the Rob Rock zone. Yo, that brother bad. Yo. Show me the goddamn test. Yo, that shit's classic, nigga. I ain't saying everything like I'm just saying, but yo, that's a good ass job, man. That shit's classic. I don't want. He said this is it doesn't. Silly, you trying to tell me? Look, we're cyber looking each other in the eyes. You trying to tell me this wouldn't be a hit right now if the nigga did this right? I don't want none. Tell me with the right visuals in the video, like an ass bouncing, all tatted up and shit. You know what I'm saying? And the beat is a fucking drill, infectious melody drill beat. I don't want none. Nigga, you would literally hear grown ass man talking about I don't want none. Well, nigga, they're already thinking it, nigga. They won't be saying this shit out loud and shit like it's dope. Nigga wearing a t-shirt and shit, I don't want none. Nigga, what do you mean? You know what I mean? Shit crazy. These niggas is crazy out here. So anyway, so you're like, when did God come in? So I already told you, like, with the spirit hit, right? And I'm telling you, like, when the wind blew, it like blew like first off, I know that didn't happen. Like, I know the intricacies of what the fuck really happened, but I'm gonna keep that to myself because that doesn't involve anybody else. You know what I'm saying? What are you talking about, bro? Like, damn, niggas is crazy. Nigga, you are not blocked, bro. What are you talking about? Anyway, so you should have seen these goddamn demons, nigga. Nigga, listen, as a debater, if a white man said, I want to debate, is the black man the devil in 2024? You would see me lose the debate. I'm off the tour for one. Nigga will be like, well, then why this, that says this, blah, 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 how do you explain and then apply the psychology, nigga? I'll be like, actually, I know the reason. Stupidity. Show him, Brother Devion. Pourquoi toi, brother? Silent K, what do you, brother? You're crazy, bro. You know what I mean? But so I mean, end the story real quick. I've been talking for almost an hour and shit. Right? Good though, because like nigga chilling. So like these niggas were like evil, bro. Like there was like trolling, but it was almost as if like they were sent or someone told them niggas to do that. Which is not, you might be like, oh man, that's not divine. Yeah, it is. Because I'm gonna give you an example. The Most High eye is upon me. That means, unlike you who don't believe in the Most High, he just cooks you immediately. There is no chastising you. That's how it works. The Most High, who he chastises whom he loves. In other words, like if you're doing something wrong, he's gonna be like, get right. The nigga bot, he just get shot and killed. Nigga wasn't doing nothing with his life anyway. Nigga, sometimes nigga gotta get shot and killed. You know what I mean? I ain't saying that's good, but some of these niggas ain't doing that. Like, what else they niggas gonna do? Do you think they're gonna pick up a book? You think they're gonna elevate anyone's mind? You think they're gonna help an old lady? You think they're gonna help a young kid with a backpack or some shoes? You think he's gonna feed a cat? Help an old lady cross the street? Are you kidding me, nigga? I'm gonna say it again. If a white man challenged me to is the black man the devil in 2024, all I could say is, well, that's them niggas over there. Left. For the record, Apostle, you're wrong. I'm gonna drop the link in a sec. Apostle, you're wrong. If you're fighting, nigga, this is my right. This is my left. If a nigga is like going to my left over here, I'm going to swing with a left hook. I can fire with a right cross, but I'm like totally open. Nigga be stumbling and shit. Like, what are you talking about? Why the fuck would you be throwing a right? If a nigga is going left, you want that nigga to run into that shit. You get full impact. We throw your hip into it. If a nigga's going right and you throw a left hook, nigga, you're gonna go in a fucking circle. Listen what I said. If a nigga's going right, he's going this way, and you throw a left hook, I'm telling you, that nigga's in motion to go that way. Not just standing there stationary. He's in motion going this way, and you throw a left hook, nigga, you leave yourself open. That nigga can boop, bit, bop, boop. What are you talking about, bro? Niggas is arguing with me like they actually knew like that shit wasn't common sense, nigga. Why the fuck would you be throwing a left hook at a nigga going right? You can cut off the ring. I'm not saying you can do that, but you didn't say that. You can cut rings off and do angles and shit or whatever. That's that's like what's that? Aikido. Fucking great martial art, right? It's just all foot movement and shit. The boxers incorporate all that shit. Facts, Ascent. Look, he said that would be a good. That would be a stupid topic. Why? You would only say that if you. No, it would not. That'd be a great topic. Because he would, the white man. If I was a white man, I would just take niggas' own words and use it as flipping on them. Like, nigga, you said this, but according to good and morality and what doesn't hurt other people, nigga, which clearly a lot of niggas aren't doing because they hate God. They wake up morning hating God, living evil. You know what I mean? A white man would have a good fucking like he'd have a good case. You couldn't dispute it. Why is all this shit happening? You know goddamn well what I said on that show was telling the fucking truth. I tell you how I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm not gonna lie to you, make it sound fly to you. Niggas is losing out in this motherfucker. And that's because niggas don't keep the commandments. That's why. As simple as that. There is no fucking alternative. Nigga, you done tried every goddamn thing and it still goddamn failed. I want to get rich. White man take your money, nigga, you broke. You spending on shit, lose. A fool in his goddamn money always soon depart, nigga. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna invest in, nigga? Yourself? You're gonna lose all your money, nigga. Yeah, man. Asking Phoenix said, morality affects economics. This is why I don't agree with people discussing cooperative economics without discussing the underlying morality required to support it. right? Equity, dignity, fairness. Like goddamn, bro. Like the Most High hates unfairness, nigga. They ain't got to use a whole bunch of fancy talk. He Most High he hates unfairness. The nigga just doing the most. Like show him, diggy. Like what I'm saying. Like I mean, like I guess you can't like necessarily. I mean, you can. Let's put this way, right? Like I'm not around some that are like personally whatever, right? Like he's a good dude. He's a cool dude. Um, he, I don't think he would like do anything like to me. I'm not being naive either. I think that like he knows that I would if I had if he was down if let's say that he whatever he really needed something and he was $50 short and I just had I had like fucking 100 like I could at least fucking get to where I'm getting with the other 50 and I knew him like I know him right now. I would be like, here you go. And like, it wouldn't be anything. It would never be a thought. I would just think that he would just be a type of brother that would like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, bro, like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Right. That's still a thing. Right. Um, he's like that. Um, I don't forget that Saw Letter is like older. You know what I mean? He's not an old man, but his generation's like older. So like some shit like that we're into, like I'm not even into the beef and shit, like in the trolling shit. I think my like trolling to an extent. These niggas are like fucking like demonic ass, weird ass talking. These niggas some goddamn deviants. Nigga ain't no way no adult is sitting there still talking stupid. Oh, my daughter's a baby. Um, Moral decadence destroys a society. Thank you. Moral decadence. I'm over here like telling like people like, yo, man, look, go watch the show, man. It's on a HOK debate channel or debate Coliseum if it's still up. Like you see me like I'm going in, bro. Like people like came to my channel and were like, bro, like, like you know what I mean? Hey, one time my brother told me he was like, man, I told him the quote unquote the secrets. He was like, man, I feel like I always knew it, and it was locked inside of me, and you just like you just let it out. It came to my mind of the kingdom, not like the physical kingdom. The kingdom is not here or there. You know what I mean? It's it's within your spirit, your mind. That world of imagination where the angels meet you, where the Most High meets you, where you think of things, where what I'm saying, you contemplate, where you muse, where you reflect, where where you plan and plot and scheme, whatever the fuck you doing with your spirit. It's all you nigga, you reaping what you sow. Just know everybody reaps what they sow. There's just it's a yeah, listen, y'all know me. Judah Naz ain't gonna buy this song. Niggas is goddamn afraid of me, nigga. They act like fucking I'm Jesus or something, nigga. I am not Jesus. I am Judah Nazareth. I'm Jesus in your time compared to you. Don't talk about nigga you love messiahs, nigga. The word for mashayak is the ma is a prefix, nigga. Shayak means to be devoted to. I am devoted to the Torah. Can't none of you niggas want smoke who are against it. And you can't beat me. And I've been whooping ass for all these years. And your favorite goddamn YouTuber, fake teacher, that nigga sent fan mail to me. That's the Most High. He controls the spirit. Man, Chris Harris be losing the Israel doctrine. That's the Most High jacking him up. Like, who do you think's doing that? Every time Chris Harris get into a debate, he gets washed. Oh, you want to say you hate me? Fine, no problem. Here, Israel doctrine. Boot. God said, "Be kind to the Egyptian because you was a stranger in his land." I thought he hated the Bible was anti-African. It sounds pretty fucking nice to me. 3 rounds went by, you lose. God does not hate Africans. He made them. Dumb. The laissez-faire inherent in capitalist society is good to an extent, but there are dangers within corporate monopolies and oligarchies, which is true. Which is why there's no longer 100% capitalistic society, right? We're like in the yeah, you know. No, you don't, bro. Stop. You know, dudes be acting like, brother, you just don't fucking get in the ring, nigga, with Floyd Mayweather, nigga, when you're not even fucking top 50. No, you don't even know what I'm talking about. You ain't never gonna hear, and I'm talking like all the whole temple brothers. No, you ain't gonna hear. You saw brothers. If you watch what happened, they can't. How do you compare any of them niggas when the Most High listens to me, has his eye upon me, and the point that even some people looked at it like Tahar, not Tahar, Apostle was like clout chasing and like no, he understood what the fuck was going on. The Most High opened up his mind, right? He began to, and then the pod began to flow, and it was like the shit sounded like wild to y'all because y'all niggas, not to y'all, but it might have been the first time you heard it. But some of y'all like were like, damn man, that shit makes sense now that I think about it, man. So let me get my pen and pad out. This, you know, they cooking. Let me like crop that, get that Bible open and see what he's talking about. Oh yeah, it do say this in English. Okay, but it means that. Cool. Let me write that down. Shit, I want to learn more. Well, that's like one out of like 100 niggas, of course, nigga. Like that's probably not gonna happen, nigga. You know what I mean? Nigga rather take their goddamn shortcut, be a goddamn fraud, nigga. You know what I mean? Tell a nigga just about any goddamn thing, charge money for it, nigga. You know, every goddamn hustler has this goddamn scam. The Most High is gonna smoke you and cook them niggas too. Why? That's the seed they planted. He got Most High gonna make it their life real evil. But that's what they planted. Nigga, you plant seeds, nigga, you gotta eat the produce, nigga. That's the name of the game. And everyone knows, nigga, there's no, it's not karma. It's you. Things go in a cycle every year. Things go in a cycle. You got the birth of the earth, the spring. Things are pretty. They're new. Buddies and shit come out or whatever, you know, whatever things are, that's the young boy, you know what I mean? 5, 6 years, a baby to like 9, just born to just a innocent little boy, you know what I mean? Little boy don't know nothing about the world and shit, that's the spring. Then you get into the summer, nigga starts to be like 18 and shit, nigga to like fucking like 20 something. Then nigga is fucking all, he's getting all kind of cooter, you know what I'm saying? The nigga's probably lifting weights and shit, you know what I mean? That nigga looking way different than the nigga's body. He ain't got fucking 7th grade body and shit, like nigga, you know what I'm saying? That's his summer. That's the summer season. Like June and Ass, nigga, getting to the early autumn season. Nigga, you see the grays and shit start coming in, nigga. That's what nigga, you still got the summer strength. But you know what I mean? Like, don't expect to be fucking like kicking it like it's the middle of summer, nigga. It's about to be fucking fall weather. And I'm talking not literally, nigga. I'm talking like, nigga, you about to wear a sweater, nigga. Like, if you know what I'm saying, right? Nigga, you know what I mean? So all I'm saying is things go in a circle, whatever, right? IBM Blackman, is capitalism the best economic system? That'd be a great debate, actually. Silent K, you don't know what you're talking about, bro. You ask a lot of questions, which is good, but you don't have any answers. You can come with that 5% of shit. I'm gonna beat you up in that. That shit don't make no fucking sense. Some of that shit, they got that shit from the Torah like everybody else. They just take a little bit of what they like, and then add their own little bullshit. All the black man's God. Nigga, black man just goddamn going to prison. Nigga, stop. He's only a god when he's amongst the gods, nigga. Like he's a lower angel on earth. Then you have to keep the Torah, nigga. Oh, it's religion. Okay, well, be a goddamn demon or be a nigga. Your choice. The Most High gonna cook you anyways. Not nigga. I don't care. Go ahead, nigga. What they got to do with me? You know what I mean? I don't care. The Most High gave you a choice, nigga. Book of Eli is my favorite book or movie. Carnegie was like, we all have, or no, Eli was like, we all have a choice. I was like, yeah, nigga, we all got a choice. Sure, they could have killed themselves. They could have went out drilling, knowing they're about to get drilled. They had choices. We had choices. But then again, maybe we didn't. There's always a counter argument. How the most high didn't make us docile as fuck and mentally weak. How do you know? We don't know. The most high does, we over here. You can feel how evil niggas was when niggas are like evil as fuck. You're like, damn man, you can like, yeah, I can see why the most high like got us in the ghetto and shit, killing each other and shit, letting the white man fucking do whatever he want to do. It's just he's kind of just like sits, like turns his face and just lets fucking the demons go. Like, hey man, fuck it, man. Like, I ain't protecting this nigga. He don't fucking listen to shit I tell him to do. I told him to do these 10 things and keep these things or whatever. Nigga over here doing any and everything and then wonders why all the fucking bad shit always happens to him. The same way your human father. I told that nigga to wash dishes. That's all I told the nigga to do. I come home, the goddamn, there's more dishes now than there was when I left. Nigga over here playing PlayStation. Bro, give me that motherfucking PlayStation. Go in your room, man. You know what I mean? That's as simple as that. Niggas over here fucking playing games and shit. Nigga, we in a debate forum. Niggas is running and shit. Okay, well, whatever, bro. I mean, that shit is fake, bro. Some of the shit is real because that's just been everybody takes from the Torah, man. Like I tell you, niggas know where the source of wisdom is, the Torah. People fucking the niggas, them goddamn demons can't goddamn stand wisdom. The niggas start trolling and blah blah blah. Niggas shut the fuck up. Other people listen. The equivalent of that shit is like this. Look, going to the movies and the movie good as fuck, bro. Like nigga, like fucking soundtrack is good, nigga. The chicks look good. This action, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Gun action and fucking action movie. Because niggas is fucking weird. But there's these niggas in the front row that keep fucking talking loud, laughing, and throwing popcorn at each other during the whole fucking movie. Loud as fuck. I put the link down. Bruh. Some shit was like, bruh, like this shit is like a fucking like a fucking disrespect to my whole shit. Like, nigga, why are niggas even in my presence, nigga? When I say a nigga, I don't mean because of his skin. A nigga's mind. I'm about to roll up something. A nigga's mind. I'm gonna turn off the camera. Hold on. The Negro mind is like an abomination, bro. Anybody there today who saw that, damn well, right? I even had to give the women a shout out. The women were holding it down. They were like all like, you know what I mean? Like not trolling, not talking dumb shit. They were like there to like learn. There was like, I'm not sure if Mel Morenos was a boy or a man or a woman, but he or she said, damn, man, I was just, shit was getting deep. It was deep wisdom and then like the low vibration. Some people were like, yo, like the chat's a distraction. Remember, I was told to stop crying. I'm over here like there's people I'm talking to in the chat. People like don't understand. Like that's what I do. You can't say don't do. That's what I do all the fucking time. Can you imagine if I had this stream? I just don't talk to people. I always do. Everyone knows that comes with the game. Now, niggas can disagree all they like. I don't care. Like there's a lot of niggas that you don't know shit. But don't come up and start trolling or like a whole bunch of niggas come over and just start nigga rising up the whole shit to where people can't learn. It's like the niggas who just making a whole bunch of fucking noise at the movies. Like, nigga, the movie's good. Nigga, shut the fuck up. You think you're gonna want to go to that movie theater again, nigga? Ask yourself that. If you went to a movie theater and niggas are there talking mad shit, rowdy as fuck, farting shit, laughing and giggling, and fucking throwing fucking popcorn, and you can't fucking hear a goddamn thing, are you gonna fucking go back to that movie theater, nigga? Fuck no. That's why I felt like, yo, there's like some evil ass shit going on. Shalom Amatz. And when the evil shit goes on, I know the Most High about to drop the hammer on somebody. And me, like, bro, I'll pull it up, bro. Psalm chapter 1. It starts off in the beginning with me. I'll read that. You know what I mean? I just read it like 2 days ago or yesterday when I went to get my sleep medicine. I have my Torah with me. You know what I mean? Nope, not me. Motherfuckers over here proud and shit. What am I doing? I'm over here trying to roll something. Niggas over here proud and shit. I put the link down. Oh, indigenous intelligence. Oh, I like to see that too. Actually, that'd be you know, like I like intellectual debate. I like intellectual shit. You know what I mean? I don't like dumb shit, but that'd be a really good debate. I got to get ready for work. Okay, Devia. Yo, so I'm saying all that to say, there's no such thing as coincidences. The Most High says, do not pay Gad and Many, which means like take, you know, like fucking, you know, gambling and shit. Gambling and shit. And that's supposed to like really be like doing games of chance and shit like that. Like, I mean, because there's no such thing as coincidence. Either you gonna get it or you ain't.
Shalom, 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 y'all.
Shalom, brother. How you doing?
All right.
What's going on?
Yeah, yeah, man. I agree with what you're saying. I say that all the time. It's like, um, we if we're gonna be doing all these debates, like, who are we doing them for? Like, if the audience isn't even paying attention, the stuff is going right over people's heads.
Right? It's
So
supposed to be the
and
conscious community.
and then here, what I'm saying, like me, here I am coming into this like a newbie coming into this, and I'm hearing you who've been into it for like all these years, what I'm saying, and going through this same situation for all these years, year after year. And it's like, who am I to come around or anybody else and change anybody's mind? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not nothing that we got to force or control anybody.
Yes.
Torah
Yeah.
is like, is wisdom. The Most High, in the English, it says that the fear of the Most High, to revere the Most High, to
Yeah.
love the Most High. You know what I'm saying? To
Absolutely.
Yeah, this is your beginning of your wisdom, not the other way around. Some people are smart, like phones are smart.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, but
Yeah.
at the
Goddamn
end of the
artificial
day,
intelligence.
yeah, at the end of the day, a phone can be manipulated.
Yeah.
But when you have Torah and you stand on Torah, you can't be manipulated. Like you said, you know what I'm saying? You see a fool from afar, like it's written on their forehead.
Yeah. Like
Like, you
and
don't
fucking
see a
black
zeal.
magic and
I'm
black
sorry
magic
about that.
marker.
Sorry about that. Mhm.
No, that was because I was backing you up, Michael. That fucking they have it written on their forehead in black magic marker. You know what I mean? Dumb as hell. Go ahead, brother. Sorry.
Yeah, they have, you can tell when a person has a zeal for the Most High and when a person doesn't. These things it's clear as day. Even in Psalms 119, one of my favorite Psalms verses is, I am a friend of those who keep your precepts.
Yeah.
Psalms 119, verse 63. you know so if a person is not keeping the Most High's precepts, they're not studying daily, they're not reading their Torah daily, they're not seeking to find and asking to receive. Where is your wisdom, and when are these other nations going to see that wisdom? you know
Yes.
and then how are you going to how can you sit down here and say that we are brothers? I don't want to be associated with that mindset. It's not you that I have a problem with, it's that mindset.
Yeah.
What are you teaching your babies?
Yeah.
What are you giving them to honor? It says to honor thy mother and father, but I'm saying, if your parent didn't give you nothing to honor, I'm saying, then it shows it from a mile away that your house isn't structured. There's no structure in your household. It shows. So we don't have a problem with these brothers, what I'm saying, who, hey, how's it going? We don't have a
Like,
problem with these brothers, who
bro,
don't
you're
want
you're
to.
like bro, you're talking straight Torah, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Sorry about that.
no, bro, it's all right. What do you mean? No, bro, you're talking straight Torah, bro. You know what I mean? What am I doing? I'm over here fucking up and shit. Shalom, brother Devion.
Hey, shalom, man.
You know, hey, you was
Shalom,
there today,
Devion.
brother.
Shalom.
Devion, you're trying to tell me you didn't think that some like off the wall, like some weird shit, like a weird energy from some move or something happened today.
Of course it did. Out of out of nowhere, Cube came on just and derailed the whole build that we had. Okay, son, just derailed the whole build that we had. Like we was bringing out the Torah, knowledge, wisdom, and understanding, gold, silver, copper. But you can bring a nigga on that said the number three don't exist, and always want to debate does God exist when he don't even have a belief system, which technically atheism is a belief system because it started in Greece. I mean,
Right.
it started in Greece over to not believe in like the Greek gods.
Yeah, but not even. Let's say he's talking about the Most High. What difference? Why would I debate a dude on his preference not to believe in the Most High? What sense would that make? How do you even debate somebody who chooses not to believe in the Most High? He can't disprove the Most High exists. So this it's a moot point.
Right.
And then like you know me, even in my video or my video, right? Or channel, right? Like whenever there's like people in the channel, I try my best to like if I'm paying attention, I'm like highlighting their shit. Right. Sometimes sometimes I'm reading or whatever, like Southern mentioned today. No, this is what I do on my channel as like whether good or bad. There's like shit I highlight where niggas is talking shit about me. You know what I mean? So there's like no fucking favoritism. Even talking about this niggas talking. There's an account called Judith Asra's home or legless mother from some crazy shit or whatever. Like my mother's got legs, motherfucker. What the fuck you talking about? Goofball ass. You know what I mean? But like,
Yeah, that's wild.
I'm just saying though, like,
Right.
there's niggas who just. Let me ask you though, were you not surprised, or like, were you surprised that first off, I'll give you like Boss Trucker. He's paying attention. To Rebel wasn't there. Boss Trucker, that's my baby and I. Listen, Boss Trucker said, "I'm sorry, Cube didn't ruin the show for me." Well, I don't know why he didn't. Why? Give us a reason why, Boss Trucker. Because Devian already beat him.
I already whooped them in the debate. How can bro during the question and answer? First of all, his rounds were whack. I brought out psychology. Even I used the Torah and even showed and even to have a vision, you have to use your mind or your spirit because usually visions are dreams. Your mind is still in a state of activity, right? And even then, I show where your thoughts come from.
Mm.
He couldn't. I asked him one question. I said, "Bro, where does your mind or your spirit come from?" He has thoughts. I kept saying you had to use your mind in order to put this presentation together in order to debate. During the question and answer, he said, I asked him, I said, "Sir, did you graduate?" He said, "No, I'm a fifth grade dropout." So a nigga that said he a fifth grade dropout, even if he is a fifth grade dropout, that's still 4 grades that he had to pass in order to get to fifth grade, which means he had to, even if he was talking about ABC 1 2 3 with red, blue, green, he still had to use his mind to color inside the lines. Like,
Right.
come on, bro. Like
That's what I'm saying.
these niggas can't be serious.
No, wait. Now, Devion. Now, I was telling I this, and I was like, like I'm not trying to go at anybody, or like say it's anybody, whatever. But like when you act funny towards me and Devion, because we're usually the debaters, like really, like Jeremiah's debates too. I'm sorry, but he's not like I'm saying like there's been one time where me and Devion went somewhere, and like shit was like 8 minutes long and shit, like like just weird shit happens, what I'm saying. So Devion's a witness to like weird shit going on, you know what I'm saying. So like you can't be like necessarily like you can't blame me for being like leery and weary, like my eyes being open, being, if niggas start moving funny or shit starts moving funny, nigga, I'm gonna just start assuming for the worst. I mean, do I have a legitimate point? Yes or no?
Yeah, I mean, what other debate for? I'm just saying we was on HOK. I'm not saying it's something that had any ill will but who has 8-minute debates?
Yeah, that was a little weird.
8-minute rounds, bro. And then I'm just saying,
it's like passive aggressive.
Yeah, but I'm just saying. After that, he took all the Tour Nights videos down. Well, I ain't saying you know.
Well, I can say this. Listen, this is like goddamn having Jordan, Kobe. You know what I mean? Having the goddamn all-star team up in this motherfucker, and not even knowing it. Nigga over here looking at a high school team and shit. Like, bruh, nigga, we over here dunking from the foul line, nigga. We over here shooting threes, nigga. We over here making goddamn half court shots, nigga. What? And he's like, man, new high school kids are fucking great. He's a great jump shot. You're like, like we're breaking rims on this motherfucker. Like, what are you talking about, bro?
Yeah, bro.
Like, yeah, or like they can see what I'm seeing. Like, I'm being like, wait a minute, like, Devion, like, come on, I know you gotta go work, bro. Like, bro, like, you don't feel like slighted or like, you know what I mean? Like, you feel like,
yeah, I mean, yeah. Every time Tour Nights come on, it's always some FVF stuff that happens. I mean, that's just what it is. Every time we go on, some weird nigga come on, some stupid nigga come on with some dumb questions.
Like, why? Like, okay, so because this has happened more than once, this is clearly like not an accident, or is it? Or am I a fucking idiot?
I mean, I wouldn't. It don't seem like it's an accident. You know, even though he be saying he don't control what people come on as, but I mean, they've been around long enough for you to know what type of questions they're gonna ask and what they stand on.
Yes.
So I mean, like, I don't know if he's trying to start debate. So, but bro, I already beat Cube.
Yeah.
Like, what is
insulting? It was insulting, brother. Like you know what I mean? Like to have Cube and like not even just like Cube. Like I think that if I hear, I don't know. I don't have the fucking control of the button, but I think there's a dude named Sankofa. He's this dude that like. This dude's like a super hardcore Sunlitter fan, like hates Nepal, like on some like jealousy shit. Like
that's what she was talking about yesterday.
Yeah, okay. So I remember this dude on Sunlitter one day. I think it might have been after our fucking like I don't know what debate it was, but anyway, we had a fucking debate and like it was a Waspy. What the fuck am I talking about again? Oh, yeah, this nigga Stankopa hits the fucking chat and he's like, Sunlitter, I've been watching you for fucking blah 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 blah. He's like, but it's your wife. She's like, they'll let her like ruin your channel, blah 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 blah, right? So Nepal lights homeboy up, right? So like the nigga's like, I saw the nigga once before. He's like, kind of like, it's like he asks these fucking stupid, and it's like, there's like certain shit where like niggas just don't have any like Devin, you gotta realize like this tour thing is like not worldly, bro, like at all. So
of course
we're like aliens talking to niggas. We just saw that. But I'm shout out to Apostle. He did really understand. He did catch the spirit, bro. Like he really did. He
did. He was bringing out some stuff. I ain't gonna lie, I was surprised, but he did. He was bringing out some stuff. He was contributing to the build too.
Yes, I mean the tabernacle was being built, and Apostle and Nepal. You know what I'm saying? Others were there. Like
I think Zion was there.
Zion Warchild. You know what I'm saying? People, everybody had their tools and was getting to work, right? So, like, bro, like, bro, I mean, am I being an asshole, bro? It seems like, okay, my wife is like super, like, I mean, this is my wife, right? And the wife is like your moon, because if you're like the sun and she's like the moon, your light reflects on her. Now, she's a whole nother luminary, so shit is gonna be different with her. It's light. It's gonna be the same light, nevertheless, but shit's a little bit different. Like the quality is different between the sun and the moon. The strength, the quality, it's different, bro. Like, the metals are different. Like, you know what I mean? They're not better or worse, just they're different, right? It's man and woman. The quality, male or female, or whatever. I didn't forget the fuck I was even talking about. This other shit.
You said your wife is like basically like the moon, like how the woman represents the moon.
Oh yeah. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Deviant's his third save for me. Deviant saved me like 3 times. Like, I'm like my fucking frontal lobe just like farts and like I forget, bro.
Yeah.
I forget what the fuck I was talking about. Shout out to Deviant for that. So you guys did keep count. I think this is like save number 3 or 4, Deviant.
Hey, I don't know. I help wherever I can.
Yo, I'll listen. My short term memory be like quick, like fucked up, bro. I'll be like, damn, what the fuck was I talking about? Deviant always knows. He'd be like, you were saying like this, that, that. I'll be like, thanks, Deviant. Like that shit totally gone out of my spirit, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Short term memory fucked up, bro.
Hey,
So,
I'll be like that too. Kiana be helping me. I mean, hey, you know what I'm saying? When you smoke that strong, sometimes you be forgetting. You be like, damn.
Nigga be like, what's your name again? You'd be like,
damn, start with a J, don't it?
Yo, niggas is feeling the spirit, but yo, nigga, come on, man. That was Satan, bro. Listen, that shit could have been like, listen, if it was like niggas that were like there were people who were like there to learn, Deviant, right? And then there's like people that were like there being like, it wasn't even like on no like just trolling. It was like niggas were straight demonic in the chat. Like that shit was on some like Puff Daddy, after party. You know what I mean? Like fucking Eyes Wide Shut music type shit, bro. I mean, like, why was it so good? Y'all know if you're watching the chat, it was like, it wasn't like every comment or whatever. It was like the niggas in the chat who were just like it would, like a nigga would be like, a nigga literally said, it's like, he was like, you guys deal with the mind? You guys are spooky. Nigga, what?
Yeah, they was in the chat saying that. They was like, this is pseudoscience. They was like, this ain't got nothing to do with science.
They don't know what the fuck we were talking about.
I know. And they were like, what they say? It was one McVicky said something wild. I was like, bro, what are y'all talking about?
Bro, these dudes are wait, Deviant, you're a witness to me. Are you not able, by reading the Torah, able to like quote unquote perceive or see both the spirit world and the physical world? Like, like if you see a tree, you know what it represents or what it will be called in the Torah, like what it is. Like it's
yeah,
like
yes.
You can like see, you don't see just one, like in one dimension.
No, I mean, tree ots means counsel. You know what I'm saying? Like I had brought out the pomegranate. It means to like lift up the self. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was like, as physical objects, but it has a spiritual meaning to further the elevation of oneself.
Bro, brothers literally came in asking the question, what is the purpose after you just told them, bro? Like after we just gave them like a thorough education on like height, length, and width. You know what I mean? It requires all these to, hewn every brick, bro, to get that shit proportionate. And we know that's our character. You know what I mean? Like niggas be like, yo, just be straight with me. Nigga, it's like, you know what I mean? Not crooked, straight. You can't build anything with a fucking crooked surface, edge, bottom. It's gonna be like hewn straight. This is your character. So these a lot of people, a lot of people are not, you know what I mean? Like some people want to hear shit. Like, you know what it is? Like sometimes we could like be talking and like niggas, the average nigga is really listening to us, right? They're learning shit. Because better believe that, Deviant, there's gonna be niggas with a Torah night doctrine, nigga. Straight up. There's already Angel on here. Angel leader Juan Alawa literally teaches that he's like, oh, that's the third.
Shalom, Judah, Shalom, Deviant, Shalom, servants.
Shalom,
brother.
Hey, Judah, last night I was watching the show and I fell asleep right before the other people came on the panel. Now, I went to finish watching it this morning before going to work, and it's private. And obviously, just watching the show this morning, Napa went and explained watching it private. But it's one of those, we should leave it unfiltered. And obviously, it's anyone's production. but it's one of those when them people come on and they want to try to try to agitate and disrupt. It's one of those, just let them have their 2-3 minutes of speech. You know that. You then let them run around with the vote, see how far they want to go with it, and then just spew it out. But the back and forth with them, it allows them to dictate for you guys and all of us to get upset, pissed off, and what have you. You agree?
Baby, like, what this nigga talking about? Cuba's definitely trying to be an idiot. Yeah, bro. He's just, bro. But a lot of times, like, you don't know, bro. Like, you got to keep this option open too. You got to always have the fucking counterpunch ready, bro. Because that counterpunch be killing niggas. Nigga don't see it coming. That's how Tank knocked out the last nigga. Remember, he had the nigga against the ropes and just hit the nigga with like an uppercut from the bottom that the dude didn't even see.
Because I mean, I don't know what Apostle was talking about, but if somebody moving to the right, you want to hit them with a right, because with the momentum of he moving,
Yes.
He gonna hit your fist, gonna knock a nigga out. But if you hit him with your left, he can roll the punch.
Yes, I was like, what? I'm like, bro, this is the basics in boxing. Like, what are we doing? What are we talking about here, bro? Or even like just basic street fighting. Like, bro, like, why the fuck would I be like, you know what I mean? A nigga going to my right and I throw a left hook. Nigga, he's going away from me.
Right.
Speaking of sparring, what's the next debate? It's what's the next debate coming up? Is it Yhwh and?
Yes, it's Yhwh and LX Menelik is
and Mela.
That's tomorrow, ain't it?
Yeah, I think it is tomorrow.
Oh,
We have a question.
Yeah.
We have a question, Angel and Devion. I can't help but I feel like some crazy shit happened today. Like, this is how I feel, bro. I'm not emotional about it, right? I'm not angry, but I'm saying, like, I'm just because I wanted to go live and talk about, the ill shit that will happen today. You know what I mean? Like the good and the bad, right? I mean, it was an ill day. You know what I'm saying? But it was like that was a sign for people, though. It was like, yo, like what I do realize is people got to hear information that they would never. Remember, their object. Remember this, y'all. If y'all think about the little bit that we spoke about, to them, nigga, it's like a whole goddamn treasure chest. We barely even cracked this. Like, we didn't even open up the book before we whooped on your niggas' ass. We just showed y'all about psychology, neurology, or whatever. But to some niggas, they're like, holy shit. These niggas are like a goddamn, you know what I mean? These niggas are like a goddamn fighter jet to we a goddamn goddamn, rent a pilot plane. Like, goddamn, these niggas got thrusters and shit.
They got propellers.
Yeah, the niggas over here with the nigga, stop it, bro. We got fucking like rocket jet, like, I mean, like, nigga, what are you talking about, bro? Like, there's flames, bro. It's different.
Yeah, so Judah, after you went and shared, the teachings you shared yesterday, and then they came on, they didn't have no rebuttals, did they have, any responses, any text responses, or they just came in just freewheeling?
See? Nigga, just say anything, just make up anything, whatever you just make up, just say some shit, bro. You know what I mean? Shit ain't gotta just need to be like, yay. Like, nigga, are you serious? Why are you niggas even entertaining this? A nigga who, first off, is not dropping it, bruh. Listen, I'm not blaming anybody. I'm just gonna say what I saw. There was a point during the time we were, and this is nothing, no sticking up for Nepal either. That's their business. I stay out of their shit. I'm talking about me, right? I want to know, is this, like, in y'all's opinion, is the Most High telling me or in the team to, like, he's gonna, like, do something, stay away, or like what the fuck is like going on? Like, because I'm saying, like what Angel said, if 10 white people would have came over to the channel and they didn't type in the chat, but they were reading it, do you think that they would think that? What would you think about the channel? What do you think they would think? Or just be honest. Like, do you think they would be like okay with it? I'm talking about old white people, not old 50-year-old, 60-year-old.
If they saw
People,
Uh,
I mean, look at Devion. Devion is the youngest out of us three, Judah, and that man has the intelligence, blessed be Yahweh, to understand. Hey, if I'm somebody else's house panel, what have you? Hey, some decorum, yes, of course. Maybe a disrespectful something might come out, but as far as and as I know from Devion, he's a young guy. He doesn't do that, and he doesn't do that. So, Judah, for the question, people around that age, it's just anybody who has a mindset to want to understand, like we all talk about, the understanding of conscious or what have you. They want to use them terms, but understanding Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments.
Bro, I'm talking about we went into a higher science last night, bro.
yeah.
Like, you know what I mean?
I,
Like,
I know, I watched.
I mean, like we're talking about maybe you, but listen, even listen. I'm not saying Quinala Waz not learn in some of the secrets. He is. He's just not on that level, bro. I think I know Devion would smoke Quinala Waz boots. Like, there's no disputation. Like Devion would smoke, because Devion is a basically like a scribe, bro. It's just kind of hard to beat a scribe, bro.
Yes, sir.
Okay, if you don't mind me asking, Judah, what topic from the Torah does Devion? Do you feel that Devion's gonna go
I
and
mean,
uphold the
linguistics, the temple, the high priest, the king. What do you want? Like, bro, he's like people. You know what they call?
The
Listen.
whole tour.
Devion can get like very offended, but for me, I'm like, damn, Devion, like, you're your own man. I know that or whatever. But they call him Little Judah. Now I'm saying, wait a minute, nigga. You might be like, oh well, you guys look alike, whatever. But what these niggas are saying is, no. That's younger Judah right there, whooping niggas' asses like they stole something, bro. That's what they're saying, bro. Listen, I was like, yo, welcome, nigga. It's like
I
Moses
get
and
it.
Joshua.
The thing is, like, if he adheres to the same teachings you teach, like you teach that the Matthew to Revelation book character is some kind of teacher of Yahweh or whatever. So I mean, that right there, if he
Oh,
adheres to
boy.
any of that, he's gonna get beat up. And then, secondly, obviously, you and I both know, Judah, you don't want to go on anyone's panel, yet alone yours, to attempt to defend those writings, for the simple fact that you attempted it the one time, and you at the end of your own video said, "F that Mark B book." Hey,
10:40 at night. It's
that was
10:40 at
pretty
night.
good. That was all glory to Yahweh. So I don't think little natural wants to dare do anything.
But wait, bro. You know your ass just can't hop in the ring with Mayweather, nigga.
Hey, yo.
Like, come on, nigga, stop,
Wait,
bro.
wait,
Wait,
wait, wait,
hold on.
wait, wait a minute, buddy.
This is what me and
Do you
Devion.
want to defend the
Hold on,
Matthew to
brother. Wait, hold on,
Revelation
brother.
book?
Listen,
Come on.
brother.
It's a yes or
Bro,
no
ain't nobody
matchup.
even talking
Brother
about
Angel,
that,
hold on,
bro.
brother.
No, we are, because that's what his show was about last night. I heard him
Me and
talk
Devion
about
are
the show.
hold on, listen, brother. In any
Okay, just
profession, we're debating is the sport right now. This is a lane that we're like, we do this, that, this. Okay, we can whoop a niggas' asses in debating because we know these niggas don't have what we got. These niggas shit is like, we know this shit is whack. So they call me older Judah and there's younger Judah. That means there's two Judahs about to whoop on your motherfucking ass. You know what I mean? Like, now there are other.
okay,
Listen, there are other Judahs. They even said
but
Jeremiah
Judah,
is another
simple
Judah.
yes or no. Do you want to defend the writings
Hold on, brother. Wait, I'm
of the
not done.
Matthew to
I'm not done
Revelation?
breaking my arm, pat myself on the
It's
back,
your
brother.
show, Judah. You can run it how you want.
Brother. I just hold on. I just want to break my arm, pat myself on the back. And I am also the teacher of Quinalawa, who is actually a Gentile that knows some of the secrets. Don't get it. He's not a specialist. Devion's a specialist. I don't know if he knows what the panels on the tabernacle stand for, but do you know that, Devion? I'm sorry to put you on the spot.
You said the panel.
No.
Is it the I know the crossbars are Bariak. I have it all written down. The crossbars are Bariak, which means like
Yes.
flee away the serpent.
That's true. Yes. There's that, but there's like a whole. But what is it? But there's that which is true. There is a story about the quote unquote fleeing serpent. I think we like I told you our story is written in the stars and is written on the tabernacle. Oh, that's astrology. No, it's not. Who said we worship the stars, nigga? You know, I said it's heaven, right? And the quickest way to heaven is the mind. That's all we telling you, bro. Some people listen, some people heard this last night and they were like amazed, Devion. They had never heard anything like this before.
No, I know.
No, bro.
You could tell what they was saying in the chat. This ain't science.
Yeah, like,
This is
what they mean in science.
this is an Israelite channel now. I'm out of here. I don't want to hear this no more. Somebody said that.
Do you know what this means? Do you know what this means? Like imagine, listen, this is gonna sound pretty yag, but this is a really good analogy. It's really good. Motherfucker, fuck that. I'm not gonna use me and Devion. I'll just use two random chicks. There are two pretty random chicks. And then like the Fuggle bots, they want to fight those two chicks and pull their hair out and scratch their eyes out and fucking, you know, they keep fucking with them every day, blah 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 blah. Like, you know what I mean? Like hating and blah 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 blah. Now that's all I'm saying. There's no like deep meaning. It's like nigga, stop. Like these two chicks, they find a shit, and you chicks is talking shit. Please stop committing crimes against humanity up in this motherfucker. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. So that's all I'm saying. I'm saying like, bro, like I felt offended.
Judah, please, I apologize. I appreciate you letting me on the show. I'm about to pull in at the construction job site.
Right,
Hey, accent of Phoenix. Nah, man, I run my own business.
Don't get fired.
It's not hate shit, right?
Man, let me right.
Nah, but yo, accent of Phoenix. Yo, Judah, do you know who Neo Love is? He went and put years ago the way I say Thor, the way Yhwh blessed me to say Thor, he put it in his song, Neo Love. Neo Love put the way I say Thor in his song years ago.
Oh, okay. Wait, which is it? Is it the what's the name? The Toughest Environment, or wait, what's the song before that? He had like two songs before that for the Lions Den. I don't know if you remember. We're talking about Neo Love. He's the producer, singer dude for like Toughest Environment.
Okay.
Being that dude. Well, he also has like bro, we don't promote racism over here, bro. Bro, just go back to niggahood, bro. Like, stop, bro.
All right, Devion, we'll catch up on this discussion in reference to, our discussion. All right, man. Appreciate y'all. Shalom. Yhwh bless.
You know that, brother. Yhwh bless, brother.
Yhwh, shalom.
Yhwh, brother. Yeah, let me put the link down. Yeah, man. It says they only like Jabari because he helped them travel. Yeah, man. Like, what is like? I ain't dissing nobody. I'm saying like Devion, do you feel like, bro? Bro, I'm glad you're here, bro. I gotta ask you a question, brother. Bro, be totally serious, bro. Do you think how do you think you would? Wait. This is how I feel at this point, right? I'm gonna ask my little brother, Devion. Do you think that Jabari could put forth what he believes and what he practices, that it's more beneficial and enlightening to our people than the Torah versus you?
No, not at all. Because from the past debates I've seen, he doesn't bring out any information. First of all, the brother lied. I don't know if your brother would. The brother lied and said the Nubians weren't slaves.
Yeah.
That the Egyptians didn't have Nubian slaves. Bro.
Forced laborers.
Yeah, forced labor. Come on, bro.
I want y'all, y'all gonna have to like, come on, man. Wait a minute. Y'all gonna have to look at me, my nigga. Wait a minute. Just hold on, Devion. The nigga said Nubia, Egypt didn't have slaves. Didn't have slaves, my nigga. They had forced laborers, bro.
Yo. And then, bro, when he said that, bro, the chat was like, what? What?
And this is the champ.
And he literally said, and even when you had the debate, like he said, Coptic wasn't an Egyptian language.
But wait, Devion, you know they were supposed to have the show where I was supposed to clap back on information on Jabari. I would if it would have came to a point where after I had my point, if they would have said, "All right, you know what, you know what I mean?" Like, well, actually, that would have been weird. They would have said, "Show us what you do or what you teach," because first, the real question is, what the fuck does Jabari teach? Maybe you know, Debbie. I don't know what the fuck does he teach.
I don't know. He said he was a Kemetic priest, so I don't know. I
What?
don't. Well, what or African spirituality?
I mean,
What is it? Because
Christianity.
yeah, or Islam.
Oh, okay. Well, why don't we say that?
Because he want to uphold something that has no water. He want to say he a Kemetic priest, but once you ask him, okay, give me some of the foundational teachings of a Kemetic priest, he's not gonna tell you.
Akian White said that 42 laws of Ma'at determined that he is that. Okay, next question is, go ahead, Devion. You know what the next question is. He keeps Ma'at, right?
Yeah. So who's his
What's the next question?
pharaoh?
Who is his pharaoh? Now, Devion, are there any candidates for the pharaohship of today?
I'm pretty sure it's one very well known white lady who has a PhD.
Wait, African American?
European.
Wait, South Africa?
European.
The Blackas of Africa?
European.
Mother Africa?
The the land of Europe.
Goddamn Europa up in this motherfucker.
Right.
Zeus is, you know what I mean? Europa is these niggas goddamn pharaoh, nigga. You know, nigga, is that what you running be? Nigga, you can't be no motherfucker my aunt, nigga. Maybe individually you might, you know, but nigga, you still alive, so technically you can't keep my aunt. You can try to try not to lie. We know that's already a goddamn lie, and that's not really a fucking commandment. It's a confession. There is no don't lie. No, not in a proverb. We know there are certain proverbs. I'm talking about a fucking commandment, nigga. Like, thou shalt not like bear false witness.
Yeah. But that yo, he's not going to claim Tamara Sweeter as his pharaoh, which means he can't practice mod. So therefore, with that out of the equation, what else makes him a Kemetic priest?
Yes. I think he's gonna go into well, I'm gonna leave it alone because this shit might be like touchy. I'm not trying to start any like personal or whatever. All I'm saying is, Kemetic priest, you're not.
No, I don't think it's nothing personal.
Yeah.
If he can say because when you brought up the archaeology, when y'all had a debate on art, it wasn't really a debate. Well, I guess it kind of was, but you brought out the archaeology and he was trying to deny it.
Oh yeah,
Like oh, I'm just going to deny these writings on the wall of Hezekiah's tunnel
See?
and all that's made up. They made that themselves. And
Yeah, like motherfuckers had AI back 2,000 years ago and shit, or like fucking like 20 years ago or 30 years ago, whatever the fuck they went and found fucking these chariot wheels and you know what I mean? Like, bro, stop, bro. You know what I mean? Nigga, that's when you know these niggas will say anything because the nigga will tell you, hey man, those laws are for when I'm dead, nigga, not for when I'm alive. The laws of my art.
yeah, it's facts.
I see that shit when I go see Osiris, nigga. But in this life, nigga, while I'm still alive, I'm about to be a motherfucking cockroach, nigga. I'm about to steal your shit, nigga. I'm about to tell the F your chick, nigga. I'm about to go up in your pockets, nigga, when you ain't looking, nigga, and help you look for it, nigga. Nigga, I'm about to do all that shit, nigga. Okay, Egypt, Hotep, nigga.
It's a cockroach.
You know what I mean? I mean, think about it. Like, technically, would the nigga be wrong? Are there any? Is there a law that says thou shall not do this?
No.
So, where they're out there, the New Testament says, which is true, a true statement. Where there is no law, there is no sin.
Exactly.
So, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? And in Kemet, there ain't no goddamn laws. You can call them laws. They're called negative confessions when your ass kicked the bucket. That's not fucking true. There is no Osiris. You know what I mean? Osiris was the midnight sun when the sun went down. You know what I mean? So, and then whoever ruled the night, I mean, probably ISIS and shit, like, you know, lit up, you know, the Queen of Heaven, bro, like fucking, you know, or it could be fucking Venus or some shit, or conjunction of, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So,
And
they
be, I
just said,
mean, oh my bad.
no, go ahead.
But yeah, as far as um Jabari bringing anything to the table, it's pretty much non-existent.
See, well, bro, all I'm saying is, if we're gonna have this debate shit, and there's gonna be like fucking like belts and shit, or whatever, like, you know what I mean? Like, I can honestly say, like, just on some like, even if I wasn't a debater, I would be like, the Coliseum is probably the most lit shit, like the most lit, like, you know what I mean? As far as what everyone else is doing, this shit is like all right, but like the Coliseum is like shit goes down over there, and I ain't talking about no nigga shit, like intellectual. We had a brother that's talking about fucking uh politics and shit, and then like the Bible and like whatever. And then like all of a
Uh,
sudden these niggas show up. It makes me think that like this shit was planned, bro. Like to throw off our show.
I mean, it's been like that before, so I wouldn't doubt it.
So y'all heard this, right? This has happened before. So this isn't like fucking you know this is a sign, right? You know that means niggas saw what the little bit of strength we have, and our shit was like fucking Incredible Hulk. Shout out, brother, you know our shit was like fucking Incredible Hulk compared to these niggas. Kansas City literally admits it's a myth, which means fake, and yet it wants to put us our gods at that. I'm sorry, put gods at some standard. Sir, please get the fuck out of here. Yeah, he's a whole fraud, bro. That's all I'm saying. Like, bro, I'm saying, bro, the Tour Knights is the best. All right, now there was the Coliseum was set up, and when I say Tour Knights, I'm talking about the whole umbrella. Whether you call us Team to Knock or Tour Knights, whatever the fuck, niggas know. You know what I mean? The Force, nigga. So
Thanks.
them other dudes, they cool, but they on the other channels and shit, they ain't really like shit ain't popping all like that. They talking about the same old fucking this hieroglyph means that. Them niggas would have to bite our shit and then try to come up with a way to justify it. That's the hard fucking part, bro. Like us, we can easily go to fucking the analytical Hebrew dictionary. We can go to the Strongs. We can get this dictionary, that dictionary, whatever, this word, this, blah, 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 and we can have a whole fucking lesson on linguistics if you want. But you don't want us to fucking translate every fucking word. Some of y'all already know how to read how the Yath or Hebrew.
And then too, you know, the damn niggatrons, they gonna be
Yeah,
like, I just want to speak English.
I mean, right? I mean, you know what I mean? But I mean, hey, if nigga wants to box, you know what I mean, with his eyes closed, nigga, with one arm, hey, nigga, the nigga made the choice. Hey, man, this is intellectual squabble, man. You know, nigga, dumb. I mean, like, as long as the debate isn't fucking whack, the nigga actually stands on some shit, and the shit is absolutely ridiculous. Where you know niggas gonna be like, man, come on, man. And then you can hit them niggas with some shit that the person never heard of before, like some you know some deep teachings that apply. You know what I'm saying? Some nuggets. You know what I mean? But anyways, I think that shit was like planned, bro. I don't know, man. I know that I'm a paranoid ass nigga because I had so many people turn on me. But I just remember before I read your comment, all I remember is this. I remember all of us building, and this is my fault. Now I admit this, right? I admit this is my fault. Nepal hits me up and she's like, "Yo," she's like, "Outside the cube wants to come on the platform." Now you know me, nigga. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not one of those like dudes that like hate on people. Like, I don't feel like, you know what I mean? Like, I need to hate on people. I'm just not a hater, bro. Right? But what I'm saying is, I felt like he was going to like actually be a human being and actually like ask a real question or like, you know what I mean, or a real debate. What I thought he was going to be a fucking adult. Then it wasn't just him. It started like inciting a whole bunch of others or whatever. And then like the views started increasing and whatever. But the crazy thing was there was people in the chat that were like, yo, like, you know, the chat's like fucking like distracting, like in a way, like they're trying to like learn shit, and they're like the vibe got thrown off. You know what I mean? There are people like, I mean, if you're, you know what I mean? All that tells you is that's Satan. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what it. Like, I mean, we was having a good build, and then, um, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say, because I mean, even on your channel, you let everybody on to speak their piece or whatever.
Yes.
You don't necessarily know how these, how these niggas don't act or talk outside of their neck. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Until they start speaking. But I mean, we kind of know how Cube is already.
Yeah, I
And
mean, I try to
always,
give the nigga, but look, I try to give him a chance though, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, sure, the nigga does it 99 times. Like, I'm that nigga that, like, the 100th time, nigga, I'm like, nigga, you're gonna come up and be an adult, and then it continues. But see, the thing
but this, I mean,
he
that's
was
fair though.
already let go, and he came back, and saw Netter brought him back.
I know. But in the chat, he was like, "Yo, Saw, let me back up," because remember,
Okay.
he was in it the first time,
Yeah.
and then he dropped out, and then Snyder was like, "Come back up, Q." He was like, "Come back up." So I mean, Q was like, "Give me a second." So I
Okay.
guess a few minutes later, he came back up, and then
Okay.
he started asking all these dumbass questions,
Yeah.
trying to
Like,
debate a topic he already got beat up on.
and like it, but no, no. I'm asking you, like, part of the elite group. Do you feel this shit is like an insult? Like fucking. Do you think fucking Bob Jones can walk up to fucking fucking Steph Curry and like play him 1-on-1? Is he even gonna pay him any fucking attention?
No,
No.
now I would say that I would say it is unfair because out of all the debates, I mean, they can say what they want to say because they can say tour nights laws. I mean, they gonna say that anyway.
Yeah, we know that.
Niggas be bugging,
And they're gonna
but
start biting, and it's gonna say that, and then something bad's gonna happen because justice always occurs. Nigga do some crooked ass shit, rig a debate, nigga, something bad about to happen. Nigga, and I'm
right,
about nigga always say, "See, told you," and
right,
then you're looked at as a fucking skunk. Told you, nigga, everything you reap, you sow, nigga. Everything, nigga. Whether you make sure it is good, you get good.
right.
Nigga over here doing wrong, you get wrong.
But when tour nights consistently go over there and whoop up on dudes, but then it's like, okay, yeah, we whooping up on them, but then these whack dudes come on and want to
Yeah.
derail the. I mean, even I'm saying we had a show before we was bringing out the tour, and all these weird whack dudes start coming on and hitting the panel, asking all these stupid questions.
Now ask a question in fairness because I want to know, like, personally, I be seeing shit my way, and other people see shit from another angle, and I consider your point of view, right? Like, I told me her point of view as a woman, right? So I always take the consideration. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mm.
I'm not saying I'm following it. I say I consider it. Like, I piece it all together. Also, wait for time to, for the Most High to explain it, or let it explain itself.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna absolve at least on that of any like wrongdoing of like maliciously bringing outside the cube on the channel. But did you see the wickedness in the chat? Like niggas like remember, we're proactive with the chat. So to us, the people in the chat are just as involved as the people on the panel. I'm not like ignoring the chat.
Okay. Yeah, I mean that's what it is. Because ultimately, the people in the chat are listening. And anybody could. I mean, even on your channel, people ask questions, right? They get back to them. In the chat, people, you know what I'm saying? People be having questions. Now, when people have questions and they want answers, the people who don't want, basically feel like they don't want to listen or don't have to be there to listen but only want to troll, those overshadow the people who actually want to listen.
No, I'll ask you another question. No, keep it fair. If it's like that, and I feel that myself that it has been that literally, like, I feel like this is like, I'm going to keep it a book. Like, I would be lying if I felt like, right. And I'm not saying this to like start any trouble with anybody. I'm not going at anybody. I feel like that is not an environment for intelligence anymore. I feel like somebody, whether it was an outside force or like it was like self-brought, it was like the Torah was like cooking cats, hitting cats with concepts these niggas never heard of them in their life. They learning new shit. They were showing them like, nigga, never in a million years, nigga, can you ever fuck with the believers. We were given the knowledge, wisdom, and understanding. Y'all niggas was given deceit, trickery, and lies, nigga. There's a difference. But you're not gifted with intelligence, nigga, just deceit. It means your ass can get caught because you was dumb.
Right. And now I would say, just due to the people who have been on HOK and been watching for a while, them niggas be talking about Africa this and Africa that and Africa this and Africa that. They don't listen to anything about the Torah or the Bible. Right? So that's why they be in the chat. How is this supposed to help black people? How is this how is this beneficial for our people? Right? Just like when Cube came on, he said, how does the Torah give you purpose? Well, to a nigga that don't keep the Torah and don't consider himself an Israelite, it's not gonna matter to you. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So when you ask us what's our, how does the Torah give us purpose, and we answer you, and you say we didn't answer your question, I mean, like, well, okay, so why are you on a panel then? I mean, that's all.
No, I realize, you know what? Some questions I can't like answer. At least that one right there. There are some niggas who like, not everybody, but there's some niggas who know they're gonna get fucking Gensu'd up. But the fact that they even got to like say, I debated a Torah night, the niggas are like happy when we're fucking like the smallest fucking group. Go worship them fucking celebrity Hebrew Israelite niggas. We're just saying we're real debaters. Don't fucking like disrespect us by trying to act like something. You know what I mean? Like you have some shit. You know what I mean? And you don't stand for shit. Like, yo, if you what the fuck is comedic science, bro? We niggas want to put up comedic science versus Israelite science. We're saying, bro, you can even assemble your whole fucking whack team, bro. You can get 35 of them niggas. I'll just get Devion. Who else knows the temple? I'll get Nepal. Who else? I'll just use the main core. Jeremiah, whoever, whatever. I'll show everybody their respective parts. Everybody will understand the whole. Everybody will be third degree. Like being Devion, the other said, like we got to get Jeremiah's raised up in degrees. You know, like niggas are like gods compared to niggas. Like, nigga, we know this, that, this. These niggas don't know nothing. Nigga,
Yeah,
how dare you
I,
put these niggas in our face?
I think that's why it's kind of insulting, because you're right. You do translation work. I do translation work. Right, which is like hours upon study.
Yes.
So when a nigga bot be like, oh, y'all don't know what y'all talking about, and y'all don't know the language, or this ain't helping me no way. Why y'all here? This is turning into an Israelite channel. It's like, bro, we all we doing is studying and bringing out what we have learned to the people. Now, when
We took it light. We didn't go all super deep.
Right, but that's what I'm saying though. But still, there's still like hours and hours upon just to like sit there and bring out the concepts of the Torah straight from the mental, straight from the mind. That's like, you know what I'm saying? That's something that's embedded in our mind from hours and hours upon study.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like we barely brought out verses, but we spoke everything from the Torah from us studying it.
That's the power. We just talked to the niggas on a human level. It showed you niggas concepts and ideas.
Right. And for them, like not to even consider it or actually want to have a conversation, but think of it from the aspect of, oh, I'm not listening to this. oh, this is not science. Oh, this is not that. This is not that. That goes to show the 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 level of thinking our people is low. It's real low.
Very low.
Because if you understand what I'm saying, like we barely brought out verses. I think the Paul brought out some verses, and then I brought out some verses. I think you brought a few of them, but we were just conversing about the Torah, which shows you what we think about when they want to come. Like right, so when they in a chat and they don't have their thinking cap on, that I mean that just goes to show how low their intelligent, like their intelligence is.
Do you
Real
remember?
low because they can't even have like a regular conversation.
Yeah. Do you remember when outside the cube was like, how does the gold in the sun represent in man? Well, for one, the sun is strong as fuck. Just explain it. All the fucking solar myths of Greek and whatever solar gods were solar gods, nigga. That's all I gotta put. And they were men. There may be a couple of women, but for the most part, the solar gods are always men. They always die. So now watch this. Watch this. This is basic knowledge. I said the woman represents the moon, and like the silver, you know, she's the water, the reflection, right? She's like the wisdom, which is like the best part. The Most High is like always exalting wisdom. So there is no like man quality. There's a male quality and a female quality, and then there's a potentiality for both of, you know, whatever, one or eat, you know what I'm saying? But that's not the point. Look, hold on. Am I sharing, Deviant?
Yeah, you sure?
All right. Why is the moon associated with silver? The reflected light of the moon glows with the same luminance as the metal silver. And in the ancient world, there were no coincidences. So silver and the moon have been linked for a long time. The alchemical symbol for silver is a crescent moon, and the moon and silver were associated with the what? What?
The brain.
The brain, nigga.
Facts.
I mean, like,
oh my god.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, and when Cube came on, he didn't actually, he couldn't refute it. All he did was say, I heard that the what do you say, the mind can breathe, and what do you say? He says go. That's what he said. That's what he said. I don't know who said that. I don't know.
We are literally, no, do you understand, Devian? We are literally speaking another language to these niggas. These niggas are like, what the fuck? These niggas sound like fucking, nigga, what are they talking? They're niggas talking about fucking trees and fucking mountains and fucking the N-word man and fucking geometric shapes and shit. Like, what the fuck? Fucking weird angles and shields of Davids and cubes and blah 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 blah, and this too many points and such and so forth, blah 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 blah, and this number means this. Yo, man. You know, I told them the cube has 7 sections, but it has 10 points. Right? So 10 and 7, it will be 17, right?
Okay.
Or you already know. 8 is what's the number 8?
Shema. It means abundance.
Abundance. And
oil.
So it's like a messianic type. You know what I mean? Okay. Anyway, I'm just saying, like I'm saying that no, I'm gonna ask you, Deviant, like, being that we're like fucking, I don't even know, nigga. Like 2 AJ Styles, older AJ Styles and a younger AJ Styles. Like, you know that nigga's the best, but you didn't like give that nigga the push that he needed. I don't know if you know who AJ Styles is.
I've heard the name before,
bro. This nigga is the best wrestler ever, nigga. Like as far as moves, like I'm really, I was really into wrestling. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't watch that shit. Shit got super corny now, but after Stone Cold and The Rock and all that shit. But I don't forgot what the fuck I was talking about. Anyways, Indigenous says science only bumps into the truth of God's divine creations. Yeah, bro. I mean, like, bro, it's like,
No,
look,
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. When Q came on, and we was bringing out that like gold can represent the sun, silver can also represent the moon and woman.
yes,
Right, copper can represent the children or the developing mind. The word nakash actually means to learn by experience. So
thank
that
you.
means something that's being taught to someone.
Listen, don't even bring that out because niggas nope, niggas won't get no secrets until niggas get in the ring because
Yeah, that's facts.
the niggas be running, bro.
Yeah, but he couldn't even refute it. That's why he just kept saying, right? Even though he brought out that he was like, I didn't heard the sun is gold and silver is woman, but he couldn't refute it. He just
Right.
kept saying, "Prove your God exists," and
So I
it's
gotta
like
do all the goddamn work.
that's what I'm saying.
No,
When I already done beat you up,
right? I'm not doing that, bro. Now I'm saying that yo, this Dolph Ziggler's pretty good, but no, bro. Like Dolph Ziggler, he was a dope wrestler, but nah, bro. AJ Styles, that nigga, yo, bro.
hey, you remember CM Punk?
Bro, like, bro, AJ Styles is iller than him, bro. But CM Punk was like one of those, like, what is like, he's like that type of nigga that I'm talking about, like, super risk taker, like, fucking crazy, like, kind of like martial arts moves.
Yeah, no, he definitely took a risk by going to the UFC and got his ass beat.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, well, actually, him and what's the big nigga's name? He's fucking he said CM Punk was so mediocre. So I guess
No,
I get it.
yeah,
I guess
no,
I get it with CM Punk. He was supposed to be like the kind of like the like the punk, but he was like the rebel dude. He was like a straight edge, like
yeah,
he fought for a cause, type. You know what I'm saying? That was his gimmick. You know what I'm saying? I mean, so that was cool. As far as his like move list, you know what I'm saying? The nigga was dope. You know what I'm saying? I'll give a shit like or whatever. But like, I don't know, man. Like that nigga's not other than AJ Styles, nigga.
no, I wasn't saying that. I was just saying, he tried to go to the UFC and he got whooped.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
What's the nigga's name? Brock Lesnar did too. He got kicked in the liver by what's his name? Alazairs.
Yeah, Brock Lesnar. I remember Brock Lesnar.
Yeah. Young Bret Hart was great when it came to agility and moves. Another exciting, yeah. Definitely Jeff Hardy.
Yeah, and Rey Mysterio too. He was just short.
Yeah, Rey Mysterio's good, and he was also really good technically, but the nigga wasn't very like popular. Was Christian. Like that nigga's like moveless. If you know like Christian's moveless, like his finisher and shit, like this shit is hard, but he's not popular on the mic, like his like face. You know what I'm saying? Like some niggas got like, you know what I mean? Like he could. I mean, that nigga could have been like fucking. He should have been like fucking.
Yeah, I mean somebody who they say was pretty good, which I don't think he was that good. Was Randy Orton.
Oh, you don't think Randy Orton's good? I mean,
he was cool. He had that one move he did every
RKO
time.
was hard.
Yeah.
I mean, on
He's
the
from
mic.
St. Louis too.
Oh, okay. Dude was a great athlete, but his like fucking like his like mic skills were like, eh. He wasn't like, yeah. I mean, he wasn't. You know what I mean? His shtick wasn't. I mean, like, how do you even describe it? Like, he was like the sneaky, come out of nowhere, and get you type nigga. Like, I mean, like, isn't that nigga's gimmick? Like, he was kind of like, he was a bad guy.
Yeah, he
so,
was. Yeah.
Now look, Devion, look. See, I don't ask for like money and shit, whatever. But like, like as whooping niggas' asses, which we've been doing year after year after year after year, right? It's to the point where like you seen Jeremiah with a debate against Apostle, whoever the fuck that was, or Israel Doctrine. I'm sorry, no, it was you. I'm sorry. And he just kept saying, in the Torah nights and the Torah nights and the Torah nights and Judy Nazareth and the Torah nights. Okay. I mean, I
You
get
talking
it,
about
bro.
Aaron?
Okay, that nigga too. Didn't you debate Israel Doctrine? Just
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
you hear the nigga talking about Torah nights too? Both of them were doing it.
Yeah. He
All
kept saying, yeah, he was like, see, the Torah Knights, they not gonna tell you the truth.
see,
I'm like, bro, I
they look
whooped you, dog.
they look at Torah nights as that nigga that's you know what I mean, with the squeaky bike chain, nigga. Niggas start tucking they shit, nigga. What I mean, but no, we tapping the pockets, nigga. But you going on our drink, nigga. I'm talking that hotep shit.
Right.
You know what I mean? Give me them shits. Give me them house shoes too, nigga. Them man not in my size, they little as fuck. But I'm taking them anyways, nigga. Yapping nigga shit. That's what we're saying, nigga. Please. So I'm saying like that. That's something that the reason I felt a little pissed. I'm just saying I could talk to you, but you probably sleep. You know what I'm saying? Like the nigga bots like ruining the show was like it feels like the channel's not a debate channel. I don't know if that was to destroy it. I don't know whether you did that. I don't know if that's the Most High.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that's kind of what it seems like. Because
I mean, I'm not blaming anybody.
No, I understand, but I mean, like, it's 2024, and it's like dudes still don't want to listen to anything of like higher intelligence. Because I mean, that's really what the Torah is.
That was awful, bro.
It's the highest.
Bro, that shit was heartbreaking, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, trolling or not, like, nigga, if a nigga's like telling you some shit that you've like never heard. But I mean, again, man, we're not them though, nigga. Like, you know what I mean? Like, them niggas' minds are so fucking low, bro. Like, them niggas heard everything we said, and it was like we were speaking a different language, nigga. That's all I'm saying.
Facts.
So yeah, Navaraka was great. But I'm saying like Ajibbi Singa was great too. I'm saying, you know what I mean? Like, I told Nepal this, right? and I'm saying this to y'all, so y'all everybody can get it. So Southerners, the HOK is a brand, right? And what happened was some shit happened to the point where the Torah Knights, there was this underground group that never try to fit in with the camps, never try to buddy up with niggas. You know, sometimes I reach out to certain niggas, but niggas always looked at Torah Knights kind of like, I really don't know what I don't know what they think. Or maybe I wish a nigga would write a book and tell us and just speak generally. Like what do niggas fucking think about Torah Knights? Why are not listen, the niggas, I'm not saying y'all, I'm saying the niggas like the fucking like Zion Lex or like he just blocked Devion for no reason.
Yeah, that was wild, bro. I asked one question.
Yeah, like bro, I mean, like it wasn't like you call him a bitch or anything, bro. He just but I'm telling you, you're like fucking like 11 feet tall to niggas, bro. And you're knocking on the door and being like, nigga, let's box.
Right.
That's
to block me like that. That's wild. Hey, see? Man.
I mean, how else do we interpret this? Like, niggas want to like call our name and shit, and nigga get beat by you, but wants to debate me on the same topic as if this is gonna change. It's right. Like, why? I mean, it's insulting to even allow a nigga to do. We're telling people. I'm saying it's insult. Like, these niggas are listen. I gotta tell these niggas like, God damn, bro, nigga, we are not them niggas. We're the Torah Knights. We're the goddamn best. That's through the Most High, Yhwh, whose name we profess. Right. These other dudes is talking about Bashem and such. Cool. You do well, not cool, but y'all not gonna stop. But those my brothers and sisters, Yhwh, God, that's just how we roll, bro. That's what's written in the scriptures. That's what we call them. I mean, it is what it is, bro. I mean, you know what I mean? But niggas is running though. Fucking homeboy. Listen, you know what sister Aslan said? She said, Do you know how much money, money? I think she said either. Do you know how much money that will make, or she said, do you know how many people want to see that debate? Either or is the thing. Let's look at this shit from like a business sense, right? Because I'm gonna tell you something. Look, that nigga had, or that dude had a show, and he stopped me. I didn't even get to finish talking. Like, dudes be so terrified and shit and intimidated. Niggas just want me to be quiet and want to preach to me. And the niggas don't get it. You're not good enough to preach to me. Your style whack. You don't have no information. You don't have a book. Like, nigga, stop. You don't know the language. We whip your ass on linguistics alone. That's gonna be like first and foremost. The force is just gonna be too strong. It's just crush your whole soul. And everybody knows this. We're the bad guys. When you join Tour Nights, you gotta ask a nigga like, hey man, are you prepared, nigga, to be hated by quote unquote the world?
Right.
You know what I mean? Are you prepared to go to the cross because these niggas gonna try to kill you figuratively?
Right. It's like you gonna be blessed with knowledge, wisdom, and understanding, but them niggas, they gonna hate you. They gonna hate you for it.
Nigga, you are the scum of the earth. Like, the niggas are supposed to be your brothers, nigga. You can be like, hey man, shalom. And you be like, you don't believe in Jesus. Yeah, I mean, what that Jesus, hey, you know what I mean? And I'm talking about Christian Jesus, and they know goddamn well it's Christian Jesus. Because the way I see Jesus is way different than the way y'all niggas see him. Like, nigga, how is he explain that? Nigga, I see him one way. A man who said, if you wish to enter into eternal life, keep the commandments. I mean, like, yo, I don't see what the fuck is so hard about that. That's what you're supposed to be doing anyways.
And you finna have Angel hit the panel again.
Well, you know what I mean? Hey, but still though, you're gonna lose against that. It doesn't matter. He's telling you to do what you're supposed to be doing anyways.
I brought that out in a debate I had with Israel Doctrine. He kept saying the Christian church was the line of David when it said the Torah will come forth, and I was like, well, sir, your Jesus said that the Lord is one,
right?
So is that from the Torah or is it from the Christian church?
Right. The game's over. See how easy that was? That was to fucking just slice this nigga spraying the whole fucking room. Nigga, like, nigga dying. Like,
right.
bro, what is this talking about? You know what I mean? You're done. There's no fight back and forth. It's just one shot, nigga. Your neck slice, nigga. There's no.
But I think Israel Doctrine believed Jesus is God.
He does.
Or the Most High. I've heard him say it before.
Yeah, he believes in that there's Jesus Senior and that Jesus Christ is Jesus Junior. He says he comes in his reason is he comes in the name of the Father.
Oh,
his name is Jesus. I'm like, bruh.
Typical Christian.
But that serves two purposes, Devion. In a debate, if he says that, you say that topic is that, and he says, well, what is God's name for one, according to him?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, does it say that in the Torah? You know what I'm saying? Like, but right. He's basically telling you that in a slight way that the gods are not the same.
That's facts.
Well, yeah, he do, bro. That's what we're saying. Like, to get beat, bro. That's what. Listen, I'm a little miffed, and I'm not gonna call sign that because it's early, right? But like, I was pretty miffed at these fucking whack ass niggas, coming. Like, nigga, this is not the goddamn crack house. Like, we do not. The Torah Nights is not people who are fucking just dumb niggas. We're not. It's an insult to bring these niggas in our presence, nigga. There's a thing we have these niggas don't even think about. Like, nigga, we're like rich. These niggas rich people don't fucking talk to fucking fucking peasants. I mean, it sounds fucked up, but I mean, like, it is what it is, bro. Like, yo, in this debate shit, like, nigga, don't talk to me like fucking like I'm supposed to revere you, nigga. Stop, bro. A whole goddamn emperor compared to you, nigga. Judah is like King Cold in the freezer for DB7. Bro, I'm just saying, this is shit. We believe Jesus is a God, but he's not the God. Okay, that's fine. Because there's a way that I believe Israelites are gods. You know what I mean? And he quoted the same verse I quote, 98, was it 98:6? Am I mistaken? Or was it 86:3? I forgot. Anyway, but it's like you are all God's sons of the Most High. You know what I'm saying?
I think it's
So,
Psalms 82.
Psalm 82. Verse what?
I don't remember what verse off the top of my head. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure it's Psalms 80. Psalms
All
82.
right. Well, still, we're like, it says that we're like gods, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and I know it's like, that's why I'd be like, yo, man, like I read some of Jesus stuff and like the stuff is not all Greeked out, and it'd be like it has a real Israelite like undertone. And I'm like, bro, like some Israelite had to have been whoa. Okay, now here's where wait. She's saying what? Well, hold on. Keon, within Christian thought, you have those who subscribe to modalism, which teaches that God, Jesus, and the Holy Ghost are just three separate modes of the same God. Okay. And I hope Keon White is responding, yeah, he was God in the flesh. Holy shit. And then she says, uh-oh, I may have exposed myself.
But just her saying that she just exposed herself means she knows that's not the truth.
Keon, I have to do this, sister. Come on, sis. You know what I mean?
It's Psalms 82, verse 6.
Okay. Jeez. That was a doozy.
Yeah. She ain't even gonna comment no more. Oh, there she go.
Yeah, she's cracking up. You know what I'm saying? Like, but shout out to, come on, Keon says, come on, man. You got to come to Yhwh, man. You got to get you a yo, hit me up, man. I'm gonna hit you with a link or something, or Devion or his wife or something. Hit us up. We'll hit you with a link to get the Stones to knock. It'll be in quote unquote Hebrew and in English. Trust me, this is gonna be the best thing you ever bought in your life. And you're gonna be like, okay, from what I know about Jesus, you probably gonna still have some Jesus juice in your head, but you are gonna get to know the Most High. But you know what I mean? And my honest opinion, like let's say like a person like Tahar from Great Millstone. I think that he holds Jesus in more esteem than the Most High, though he doesn't say it, because it's who you talk about the most. You know what I mean? Whose writings are you in the most? The father or the sons? If that's his father. Because at this point we're still, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just saying. All right, Keon. She said, no, I'm down with Yhwh. It's just I do think he sent someone because he doesn't leave the throne. All right, there are billions of y'all. I ain't mad at that. As long as I am mad at that. But you know what I mean? Listen. You know what I mean? You know the truth. You know what I'm saying? The truth is Yhwh. So, you know what I mean? There's no judgment to you. You know the truth is Yhwh. You know what I mean? That's what Jesus said. So I mean, no Christianity. There's a lot of people who have different doctrines concerning Jesus, whatever. I never really hear some people like Israel doctrine, he'll say Jesus is God. And it's like, bruh, like the God of what? Who?
Right.
So, but not to be judgmental, just no, sis, listen, at this juncture right now, there is no flipping anything but the camera off. Because you know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I gotta get ready for work. All
right, Devion, man, thank you for stopping by, brother. It's been 2
hours
and 30 minutes.
Yeah, most definitely. I had just woke up. I had some time. I ain't got to be at work until 10. But I'm about to call them. I'm finna be like, yo, I ain't gonna be there till about 10:30.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you, brother, for hanging out with us, man, and spending some time. Man. Hey, Jeremiah, man, come on, brother. Elect, brother, come on, man. Nigga, just because you got a debate coming up, brother, don't mean you go. Listen, yeah, I'm very relaxed, Aston. You gotta tell. Yeah, no, not my cabbage juice. Never mind. I don't. Never mind.
Cabbage juice.
Yeah, Aston's tripped out, man.
I ain't gonna lie, that sound nasty as a mug,
She's
bro.
always implying that I have like, bro. She's always telling I that I have like some type of like farting issue or like some type of like what pooping shit. Like she's always got like some remedy, like some like cure. I got like some type of like ailment. You know what I'm saying? So her and I got this little fucking thing go where they just talk shit about me. So shout out to them for that. You know what I'm saying?
It's gonna make you some turnip green juice.
Yeah. Bruh. Hey man. Oh, there's brother Takori, man. But go ahead, Devion, man. You know, I'm dropping the link, man. You know what I mean? I'm not nigga, we just kicking it. You know what I mean? It's not really late here. It's only 11:33. I ain't gonna be up all night with y'all motherfuckers. I can tell you that.
You going live later?
I planned on studying Torah because I kind of I had several days where I haven't been able to do it with the but maybe like your guys maybe like your guys Shabbat I can go live. But I know people like the thing is I like people I know they like to chill and shit. I mean, I guess I could go live around like earlier, you know, but you'll be going to work and shit, bro.
Not tomorrow. Tomorrow Shabbat.
Oh well, you know what state of mind I'm in, brother.
I get off pretty early today. I mean, Kiana gonna go back to the house and get some more work done because all the work got to be done by August 1st. So we crunch mode, but we should be home around like 7. Some I know me and Kiana we gonna study too.
Well, can we just say before you leave, me and Sam Letter and Sister Nepal, that we're by the grace of the Most High, we know they don't believe in them, but if they're hiding people from us, then they are afraid of Yhwh. If you're not afraid of Yhwh, you will get Jabari for a big money making debate. You'll stop hiding him and having him debate two guys on the historicity of Jesus.
Facts. And Zion Lex. Stop hiding Zion Lex. Like, bring that man out.
Dudes be goddamn running, bro. Like I'm talking like y'all people's like fucking hero, bro. Like these niggas send fan mail to us, bro. Like they got fucking posters of us like we new kids on the block. Right. Nigga, they be debating, they be talking about the Torah knives. Okay, damn, okay, we get it, bro. Like, what's all this? So is that hate or love, bro? Like, do you want to be a member, nigga? Like, I don't get it. Why are you talking about it so much? Nigga, we're not bothering nobody, nigga. We just whooping that ass. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm gonna say this. I'm glad that Sinetta finally letting y'all take over the platform. You know what I'm saying? Because yeah, that was a fire ass lesson that you dropped yesterday. See, the thing I don't like though is that outside the cube, because listen, it ain't the fact that we didn't want to answer none of outside the cube's questions. It's just we know the intent behind this nigga and shit. We know what this nigga is about. This nigga, he just gotta try to mess up the flow and things like that. Like this nigga, he was all his debate topic was somebody gotta prove everything and he ain't gotta do absolutely nothing.
That's every time, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Time.
I'm like, fam, you ain't got not one topic that you put out there where you was gonna do something. Like, fam, you can't just come in a tournament and debate topics where you ain't gotta do nothing. That's just like clocking in to work, leaving for the whole shift, and then coming back and clocking out.
Bro, that's not crazy. There's a shit.
Hey, your stuff breaking up.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I think it's your mic. Hey, Corey, why Jeremiah kick you out the chat?
Man, listen. He kicked me out the chat because I voted against him in a debate. Yeah, I voted against him in a debate, and the only reason I voted against him in a debate because he asked me. He told me to ask him because I was expecting Jeremiah to say that the other 11 tribes look like him. You know what I'm saying? That's what I wanted him to say. But he just didn't say that, which I don't know why. And that kind of pissed me off and stuff because I'm like, bro, just say they look like you. I'm not going to press you on it or nothing like that. So when I asked Aaron, he said they look just like Negroes. He's straight up. So that even pissed me off even more because I'm like, man, I thought because that was an easy question. Like if I asked y'all that, would y'all say that he looked just like, that the other tribes look just like Jeremiah's? Y'all gonna say yeah. You gonna say yeah. So
Right.
so that's what made me mad and stuff. Because I was like, man, that's an easy question. That's a real easy question. So you know, and
We can't hear
then
you, God.
like I don't get that he. Oh, you can hear me now.
No, I'm talking about Judah. We can't hear you, Judah.
You can hear
I
me
was
now.
just gonna give. What is going on, Marsh? You can hear me now?
It sounds like an airplane in the back.
Yeah, I think
You
that's
can hear me now.
Marsh.
Oh yeah, you good, you good, you good.
Can you guys hear me or no?
I'm at work right now. I'm at work right now. But yeah,
Anybody hear me? Mic check.
Yeah, you good, you good.
so
Oh, wait, hold on. Takori, wait, listen. Before you go in, please remember what you said because we got like I don't know if you're short term right now. Listen, when they because you're in tour nights, bro, and I know you don't understand what comes with this shit. But welcome to being hated by everybody for doing the right thing. You know what I'm saying? Listen, now we know you keep your distance a little bit because you be busy and shit. But there's some shit you could learn, and you'll be like, wait a minute, like, yo, y'all niggas knew this. Yes, bro. This shit gives us the advantage over everybody. It would just take like 3 judges of goddamn dum dums. Anybody with any intelligence can be like, hot damn, like what the fuck is it? This shit's crazy. The shit we can do, like it's cool. Look, Devion probably just was learning this shit to be like, like he was just zealous to, the spirits on him to like learn. He was just learning things as he or whatever. He probably never got to like use that ability against others, that knowledge, wisdom, and understanding, and like, where you get to apply, versus like some other shit like versus Kemet, where like it fucking just goes. You develop a fucking strong case like you're a lawyer, and you just fucking just beat this. You know what I mean? And and I'm saying,
That's fact.
like when these niggas came over and started doing that weird shit or whatever, they're like, I'm told like, don't cry, and like I look at it like, don't cry. Like we made this shit, like this debate shit. Like you know what I mean? Like Devion's younger, but he came. There was nobody debating but like Israelites and Christians, and it was way more Christians than. There was way more Christians than Israelites debating.
Yeah, yeah, that's what it is. But yeah, Keon, sign it a while. He do that every time I hit the panel, and I'm like, bro.
I mean, like, what's like? Is this personal or like is this business? I just want to know. Like, you know what I mean? Like I could call, but like I'm not that kind of person to just call somebody and be like, hey man, like and then like it's like hit the panel. You know what I mean? Like we're not talking crazy. We're like, bro, like we're saying like this name is like a brand, and it's like fucking like Nike in this like Israelite thing. Ask it all your he saw that this, bro. Captain Zaryak tells him he will not debate me. This is supposed to be Mr. Celebrity Israelite. He's scared to debate me.
Mr. Unethical.
Yeah, Mr. Unethical crossed the line. Crossed the line. He put up a motherfucking wall. Then he could put himself in prison.
Right.
You do not want to get in that ring.
Now I mean that's fact, bro. Every time I'm seeing you have a discussion with Captain Tazariak, he start going off on a tangent and don't answer no questions. He don't answer no questions. But that's what a lot of these cats, they don't. When you trap them up on their premise, then they try to make it personal. That's what it is. That's how you know they don't have no information and they not strong in their foundation.
Right.
And even if they are strong on their foundation, it's like a cistern with holes in it. It's not gonna hold no weight, no water, no none of that.
Nothing. That's no. Wait a minute. So when I say, listen, I know something. This is not a bang. We're not banging on something. We're saying, bro, like that wasn't cool, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, why every time we show up, like, what is it? Is it Yhwh? I mean, is that the problem? Like, what? Because we're not the guy, the Israelite guys you bring around and clown. Like, we on some elitist type shit. Like, I'm not sure. Like, you know, like you. That's why I be talking to dudes like. You know what I mean? Other dudes be bowing down to Jabari. I don't see Jabari as like even like my toilet cleaner. I'm not even being like, you know, I'm saying like what is he possibly gonna talk about that's a benefit to our people? Like what? I could formulate a whole book on the benefits of the Torah with our people to improve our condition if our people would just listen. You can't do nothing with Kemet.
Facts.
Hold on,
And shout out to
what
Hassan.
happened? Because I had got off the panel because my phone had died yesterday. I was trying to get ready and call outside the cube, and because I wanted him to the debate. Do atheism have any unique ideas for the community to help benefit the community? Meaning ideas that a theist ain't already bring out, already touched on. But I don't know what happened. Uh, I don't know what happened when I got off the panel for y'all to say that what's on the deal was not cool. So I just need an update on what happened and stuff because I had got off the panel because my phone had died.
That's you know, wait a minute. Oh wait, yeah, wait. See, man, you know, my bad. Hearing like the perspective of others is like magic because you really can't argue with the person. Like, you know what I mean, with the one person, it's like, wait a minute, like, so I'm justified in my thinking. Like, wait a minute, I'm saying the Torah Nights is a brand name. You know what I mean? Wait, I want y'all to read this. Come on, brother. You are Domo. Well, brother, you wasn't SVDO, but I'm just saying, like, brother, like, you're to me, you wasn't one of them niggas. You wasn't an Akmalak. He said, if we being real though, Judah, what Cube did to y'all? Let's stop right there. What did Cube do? Anybody? Can we tell what did Cube do to anybody?
I think it just came on asking dumb questions.
And then what do dumb questions do to people?
You said what?
Yeah, I
What
don't
is
know what
stupid?
Q did. All Q did was, ask questions that he didn't understand. He don't understand that one thing can have multiple concepts to it. He don't understand that. He think because
Right.
something have multiple concepts to it, he automatically think that he's automatically thinking that it's a contradiction. The Torah can have more than one purpose to it. The Torah helps us juvenates our mind, juvenates our body, it builds us a culture and other things like that. That's different things. But he think that's a contradiction because we was given different ideologies. We was given different ideologies about the Torah and about the purpose of the Torah. And he took that as a contradiction. Like that's not no contradiction. He don't even know what a contradiction is.
See, that's what I'm saying. We're holding like stupid questions, stupid ideas, and we're like exalting this shit. Like this shit is the way it's supposed to be. But like it's like, wait a minute, bro. Like, no, for real, man. We don't need to drive a motherfucking Ford Pinto, nigga. They make Ferraris, nigga. There's even a goddamn Lambo SUV now, nigga. We ain't got to fucking ride a horse and chariot. Like, come on, my nigga. Like, step it up, bro. And I'm only saying that to say, like, you know,
Yeah, like everything ain't gotta be like single. Like there could be multiple purpose for something.
yeah.
That don't make it a contradiction. That's why I do not. That's why I didn't want that man on the panel because he purposely don't understand. He purposely don't understand stuff. He purposely let stuff get over his head.
Yeah. I
That's
mean,
what he
he's not
purposely
really
do.
trying. That's what I'm saying. He's a troll. I'm like, bro, like, okay, we already got him. He trolled. Blah blah blah. Okay, goodbye. Okay, is there anybody out there with any African, Pan African blah blah blah, you know, or Hotep, whatever the fuck, you know, blah blah blah, citizen of the world, Abo, whatever. Okay, the whatever you want to call yourself. Let's see if that is, you know, matched up to, you know, that you're gonna help us. Is that applicable to our people? And what's the result of following your shit? You know what I mean?
Right.
To, you know, to the later, to our generation and the later generations after that, if we follow some bullshit that you got for us, you know what I'm saying? So
Facts. But and at the same time, it's like, you know, he come on and ask the same question every time. And it don't matter what panel he on. If it's people who believe in the Bible, or you know, us as Israelites, we keep the Torah and subscribe to the Torah and prophets, he's going to say, "Prove your God exists." He do that
yeah,
every time. And when I've already debated him on it and whooped him up, when he said I beat him, and he still want to debate the same topic,
yeah,
it's like, okay, bro, I don't see why you keep trying to debate a topic that you already got beat up on. It's like you're just trying to cause contention.
yeah. Well, I
And
mean, like the distraction and take the attention onto you and shit when it's not about you right now, or like, you know, we give you a little bit of time for that, but you know, like, come on, bro, you know, niggas want to get back to building. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right,
hold on,
and it was a
go
good
ahead.
build. No, I was saying
Yeah,
it was a good build. But
I knew
but
something. I
yeah, I
knew
gotta.
not to entertain. I knew not to entertain outside the queue when he said that we was a mistake. So I'm like, man, what type of
Yeah.
suicidal shit is that?
Yeah,
See,
that's wrong.
I was like, yeah, nigga, you would never ever have an intellectual conversation with me, ever.
Yeah.
let me
So
watch
that's
this. Now watch this, Tikori. So that if you're out there, brother, I dropped the link like multiple times. Like, you know what I mean? You know, come on, bro. Like, I mean, I'm not doing no like backstabby, weird, or talking shit or blah blah blah. I'm saying like, come on, man. Like, at least come over and holler at us, man. Let niggas know like Judah Naz is like, you know, going hard for the HOK. There are niggas out there who are like, oh man, yeah, but then it's not just Judah Naz. I mean, you got the Torah Knights. It's like having fucking the fucking you know, NBA All Star. Like, bro, like, what are you
Wait, don't
doing, bro?
no time.
Hey, shalom, shalom.
Something,
Cause
Hey,
Yarmir. Go ahead, brother.
hey,
Go ahead, brother. Shalom, brother.
Shalom, bro. Hey, my bad, y'all. I'm gonna say Shalom. Yhwh, God, I gotta go.
All right, Devian. You how God, brother. Shalom, brother.
Hey, Shalom. Yeah.
hey, uh, Judah, man, from brother to brother, man, you lightweight going off with this right here, man. It's like
What do you
this,
mean?
right? Let me say this real quick, cause I had watched the whole video this morning, right? And reason why I say you're going off is because you letting certain individuals, right, come in and knock you off those square. See what I'm saying? Like we already know that the audience over there, you know, it is not just you know what I'm saying, that created the platform and allowed it. It's the fact that now it's a hub where you have people who don't believe in the Bible, and this is a place where they could come and they could get some information to, you know, refute the scriptures or try to at least, you know what I'm saying, try to refute the scriptures. You already know, I mean, YouTube in itself, you know, when it comes to quote unquote black consciousness, you know what I'm saying, we deal with a lot of people that's into the folly. So you letting outside the cube, or better yet, you letting the chat take you off your square, because what I'm seeing with brothers is, you know what I'm saying, trying to insinuate um of you crying is almost a place of entitlement. See what I'm saying? Because for one, this is not a place where people is coming to actually hear the word of God. You see what I'm saying? No matter if we on the platform or on the panel and we building upon that, this is not really a place where we teach about the Most High, and where the people come to even learn the Most High. So it should already be expected You feel me? And for the elder who run the platform can't really place anything on him. We can't place anything much on the mods, except for if anybody coming in disrespectful. Now I seen the one comment that you was talking about saying that the Most High, the dog, this and that. You know what? Let them say what they say. You came there with a purpose. Your purpose was to bring the deeper understandings of the Torah out to the public. What you should have just stayed on your square, you know what I'm saying? Just move past. Oh, we ain't gotta worry about who's wicked. We ain't gotta go into all that because we already know this is a hub where people don't believe in the scriptures. They don't believe in the word of the Most High Yah. So it should already be expected that we even see these type of things in the comments. It should already be expected when certain people hit the platform, hit the panel, that these things is gonna come out. You see what I'm saying? People, they disbelievers, they into whatever type of sorcery that they're into. When we go in the house of consciousness, and not to say, because the house of consciousness, anybody who comes on the path, the house of consciousness doesn't represent anybody that's in the chat. So it's kind of going into an angle to where it's beginning to pull at the relationship that you and the elder brother has mended. See, don't let that happen, because the more and more you go into and talk about, no, bro, no, because the HOK doesn't reflect you, me, anybody in the chat, anybody on the panel. The HOK reflects Psi and what he stands for. Now, to say, oh, control this, that, and third, like, you know what? Everybody's a man and woman. They're going to do what they do anyway. You see what I'm saying? And you went off because it was like, oh, I'm teaching that, having a slight sense of entitlement because you're coming on here. But this not the platform that's actually for that. The platform is for people to come on and to expound true enough. And when you do so, you're going to be challenged at that. The first time I ever saw side there, the brother had seen this this piece of a videotape, and we end up having the chapel buy this tape, thinking that the brother side was, with the Hebrew perspective. But when we actually got the tape, it was Zabak and them debating the Nuwabian cats. And Sai says there, he's Hebrew, he's this. So Sai is there, his platform is strictly there to bring out the information and for information to be challenged. Even if it's people that's talking nonsense, come on, begin to talking nonsense, that's not to say, oh, Sai, this, that, the third. Like, I mean, wasn't nobody called out their name. They was just challenged. You know what I'm saying? You were strictly challenged. You didn't like what the brother had to say, and that's fine. I didn't either. You feel me? But at the same time, this is a space where people can come on, just like people come on this platform, come on this panel, and they speak all kinds of debauchery. All kinds of debauchery, not muted, not kicked off. They're continuing on with their debauchery on this platform. But yet, but then when it goes on over there, it's like, oh, because you got the shine right now. You still got the shine, and they can still say what they want to say. That's why I put it in the chat last night. I posted the Ephesians. You know what I'm saying? Wear that breastplate for the fiery darts of the wicked. meaning stand your ground, meaning don't let them deter you from what you was driven, that the spirit that was in you was driven to go up there to do. And you did the total exact opposite when you began to let prove God exists. All you had to do was say one phrase, one line. Okay, now disprove he don't. And he can't, okay, move on to the next. Next. Okay, brother, who got, who else? You see what I'm saying? You had a purpose, Judah. And you know what I'm saying? That got deflected because I don't know, you let things bother you when you shouldn't even have to, you know what I'm saying, let it bother you like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? And that's on the up and up because I was watching, I'm like, damn, Judah, no, bro. No. Let them do what they do. We done seen all kind of debauchery come on this particular platform. We done seen the debauchery. People be in the chat saying all type of things. Yes, me, other mods that's on the platform, on this platform, yes, we take them out, this, that, and the third, you know what I'm saying? We don't let all the BS. The HOK is a different arena. It's a different place. This should already be expected when we go. Has the utmost respect for Judah Nass, the Torah Knights, and pretty much whoever come on the platform and present the information. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, it's like, bro, like, don't let that dig into what y'all already had mended. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the direction that's going. That's why I had to jump on real quick. Because I'm like, Judah, you know what I'm saying? The bond is there. Don't put no tears in it. See what I'm saying? Outside the cube, I mean, we get on all that, talk about that, talk about the debauchery that was seen. You know what I'm saying? But just don't let that get put a tear in what's already been mended. You feel me? It's like at the end of the day, your light gonna shine regardless. At the end of the day, no matter what anybody say in the chat or on the panel, it shouldn't stop or derail you from doing what you came to do last night. You know what I'm saying? I came in on the butt end. You know what I'm saying? I finished watching the replay this morning. You know what I'm saying? While I'm out here on the road, I'm just like, oh, and then Cat saying, just like Domo just said, what the outside the cube do? What he did do is he threw you off your game. You went off because, oh man, we already debated that. You know what? That might be something that he's dealing with, and he really looking for answers why he keep doing it. And you know what I'm saying? In my mind, this is going to be an opportunity again. The brother Dayon Spanky, again, this is how we know that the Most High, see, this is every moment, it's a moment. Hold on. Every moment is a moment to exalt the Most High. We don't go and debate because we the best at it. No, we go to debate because this is the word of God and we're bringing the word of God to our people. Because we always like to use, oh, well, Elijah went up there and he challenged 450 Baal priests. Did he do it because he was the best at it? No, he did it because in his spirit, it was a calling and he did it for the name of the Most High Yah. See what I'm saying? So no matter what anybody, do you know how bad they was talking about me on honor and humility on their platform against Salah Shalom? You want to know what? I didn't care about what nobody had to say. I still had a point. And Salah still didn't answer. He still didn't answer my first round. He still didn't answer it. And you know what? It was biased, but it was cool for me because that let me know that they really can't challenge what I bring forth. And it's not what I was challenged, not me being challenged, but it's the fact that the wisdom that the Most High placed on me couldn't be challenged. And so that's how we should always feel when we go on different platforms. We can't go on there just thinking, oh, because we up here speaking intelligently and bringing out the wisdom that, you know, the mockery is not going to come. That's going to come. But you went off letting people in the chat and letting Q get up under your skin. I'm being a brother to you right now, and I'm gonna bring it to you like this, Judah, because you have so much riding far as the knowledge you gain that came from the Most High, that the audience that is drawing in. So you don't want to begin to turn people away, or you don't want to be able, you know what I'm saying, Judah? Like, it's too much invested from the time that you put in studying, right? I mean, unless it's just to be seen or it's just to be great at debating, I don't think that. I think that you put in the time and the effort because that was the spirit that the Most High placed upon you and driven you to do. You know what I'm saying? Because we don't want to see it as, oh, Judah just, you know, he felt because he's such a great teacher that he should have this type of space to be like, no, we should always be ready for the fire, always, and not let it take you off what you came to do, because the purpose is not of yours, it is of the Most High. And so I just want to remind you of that, Judah, and stay on your course, man. You know what I'm saying? You've mended this thing with the what Brother Shy. We got the Coliseum. You know what I'm saying? And knowing that this is a hub. Okay, this particular channel is a hub where, you know, all sorts of people gonna come through. Ain't nobody believes what we believe. Nobody really cares to hear what we got to say. And that's, you know what I'm saying? That's respected. Because at the end of the day, even if it's one person out of all the millions of viewers, if one person gets it and the seed is sown and it begins to be a seedling, that's the work is well done, you know? So I just wanted to say that, man, because you know, I hear you, Judah, and it's like we're going back down this same road with the brother side, man. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, it wasn't on him. It wasn't on the HOK far as you know, how people come in and say what they say and do what they do. You know, I ain't gonna just sit up here and just sugarcoat it. I ain't gonna sit up here and disagree with you, Judah, because you Judah Nass. I'm gonna be a brother and tell you for real. And this is the for real, Judah. You know what I'm saying? So that's I just wanted to, you know, say bring that to you. You know what I'm saying, and just try to, you know, open your mind up to that and your eyes to that real quick. You know, before it get any further. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, like, for real, it's like we ain't supposed to give nobody no rent in our heads anyway. It's like who was outside the cube? You know what I'm saying? I mean, not to say he's nobody, but he's, you know what I'm saying? He's nobody. So, you know what I'm saying? Don't be giving power to these people. You know what I'm saying? Don't give no power to them. Because the more and more you speak about these people, that gives them more energy. You know, that was his purpose, to feed him your energy. Do we feed the Most High our energy or men? The Most High. So, you know, just keep it like that.
All right, brother. I heard you out. I want to respond that one, I was supposed to be a co-host on the show. Not today was not a debate. Actually, I was supposed to address Jabari. His attitude and the information or whatever message, just like whatever, right? And wonder why Sunletter hides him. That's I just is it like a paid thingy? Like I don't know. Like, let me know if I'm helping out the team. I should at least fucking know what the deal is. Like, yo, if I'm like co-hosting, like, okay, like, is this motherfucker like in the Coliseum or is this like some like Sunletter Studios shit? Because the agreement was that a channel was given to Nepal, and I was the co-host. Not like when there was like no debates going on, when we're just like talking about something or like building. I'm like the co-host. I was if we could figured it out, I would have had a fucking co-manager of the shit. We would have been live. The object of the channel was to attract what we call the more upscale of black people, not nigga bots. So when the channel came, when the things came out amongst everybody that was building, that was a peaceful and a time where people benefited from. Like people heard things they had never heard, and it got time to contemplate or write them down or whatever, and or intrigue them to maybe they want to research out what I had told them, or just contemplated and was like, yeah, that's pretty ill. I'm impressed. You know what I'm saying? Something to think about. So I do since I have been teaching like for like almost 30 years or 30 years, there is a certain amount of dignity and integrity that I expect. I've been whooping ass a whole long time. I talk the talk, I walk the walk. So there is a certain amount of dignity that I demand. I think a person of that Yhwh chose to perform a certain task, I think he should be treated with a form of dignity amongst his people, because I help people and don't ask anything in return. Yeah, he's a good guy, but Sunletter has his associations. I could have like went another route, but I am not trying to create a beef. I'm merely stating that I know my worth. I'm not even asking for money because my integrity is worth more to me than money. Like, don't try to like undervalue me or like sun me or like there's none of that at all. When the Most High Yhwh makes princes, they're princes. There's a certain knowledge you have that the average nigga doesn't. It just his mind never even reached that. Even as much as wearing fringes. Did you think the average nigga ever thought about even wearing the fringes? Like, no, bro. That's just on some little shit. Again, because Nepal and I, the plan, because remember that was a channel. If you had checked before and go inside, you'll see there are videos by Sekou, videos by Ankh. There's Zion Lex on there. There's Tahuti. There's quite a few people on there, right? And you can see like it ain't really like popping like that until Nepal took over the shit. You know what I mean? When Nepal took over the shit, you know what I'm saying? Like shit started going. And me being kind of like co-host, they were trying to make me co-manager. I was like, you know what? No, man, like I got it. You know what I mean? Like we know what it is, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm here. You know what I'm saying? But that sister knows my worth. I mean, I'm not like pointing a finger at her, but she knows, like, you know what I mean? Like that it ain't like that, bro. Like there's no Israel doctrining me. There's no Black Jesus minister in Judah. There ain't none of that crazy shit. No, there's no trying to pull some funny shit and I'm just gonna get quiet, bro. No, there's none. We're not doing that, bro. No. I have to maintain my integrity. I'm not saying I'm beefing, but I'm saying if outside the cube had already asked this question and went around the board and the boss said, all right, brother, I'm gonna let you off. Why would you bring that brother back to ask even more dumb questions that he himself can't prove? Like, how am I supposed to debate a nigga like according to his belief? Then nigga don't have no scientific existence to prove Yhwh don't exist. It's not even like that's what I'm saying. Like, why even like undignify me by requesting a nigga like outside the cube who got beat up by my understudy Devion 3-0. Like, come on, bro. Like, we're not doing that, bro. If I'm gonna debate, I'm like, yo, I don't talk my shit because I fucking speak well. I talk my shit because I've been proving it. Like, the Most High, like, put the spirit on me heavy. These niggas don't have the spirit. They're just niggas, man. They're just talking. There's no substance. There's no linguistics. There's nothing to support what these niggas talking about is of no benefit to our people. None. The Most High gave us the commandments, the statutes, the customs, the teachings, the dietary laws, the science, the math, the geometry, the music, the alphabet, purity laws to cure disease, healthy foods, ways not to mimic by just like, I'll give an example like the pig and like the dirty bird and like things like that. Like, yo, man, like, dude, like, stop, bro. Like, it like, stop, bro. If listen, bro, if the Bible, if wisdom and shit was like the money, like the Bible is like billions of dollars, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, nigga, let's play big bank, tank little bank. Nigga, don't talk about what you are, nigga. Let's go. Nigga, I'll show you that our Bible does this, does this, and it will connect it to this, that, this. Nigga, we can keep going. I'm gonna whoop your ass all 3 rounds, nigga. And you ain't gonna come with no good rounds. Niggas will be like, well, I want to see you match information wise what Judah said. He rebutted your bullshit and he continued on with his lesson. Some niggas can't do that. So I was supposed to have a show. Remember, I'm like co-host of the show, right? So though that it was on, but it is actually like Nepal was like is the runner of the show. And since I was not a debater at the time, you know what I mean? I wasn't on the hot seat. I was supposed to address Jabari. All of a sudden, like, the whole thing changed to like tell us what you teach. Wait a minute. Tell what I teach. Wait a minute. We want to hear what Jabari teaches. How about that? Drop the link. I want to hear about comedic science. Please tell us how it's applicable to our people and beneficial. Please, here's the mic. Please explain. Spiritually, economically, financially, morally. Come on, please tell us how to formulate a community and a society and a nation with fucking the shit you got from ancient Egypt. I'll wait. Let's say the debate was 10 rounds, nigga. How to form a nation. Nigga, I'll just use the Torah and be like, but do this, that, do this, do that, blah, 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 blah. Okay, bruh. The shit would be like intricate. Here's a school teaching this, that, this, proving it with the Torah. Nigga, don't try to act like, oh, they don't have a book that says they did this, that, did whatever. Yeah, they have a little bit of archaeology of shit that they like guessed and shit, whatever. No, it's probably some amazing achievements. However, it wasn't fucking continuous, bro. It was few and far between. And there's a lot of shit you can like question and like beat them niggas up on. But the fact of the matter is, I'm like co-host of the channel. So when I requested, you know, that since my integrity is intact, you know what I mean? I'm like, me and Nepal do not make it a beef environment. We don't want to bring over beef sector, black. So she already is followed on the internet. Every move she makes, there's like women following her around and little weird dudes. It's a fact. It's a fact that there are people that follow around Silent everywhere he goes. Wherever his footprints are online, there's like goddamn followers following him. I understand that. At the same time, there are also goddamn Judah Naz fucking fanboys that are fucking like outweighing the women. I'm getting a little pissed off about that. You know what I mean? So when niggas talk to me like I'm like a nobody, I'm like, nigga, I'm Judah Naz of the Torah Knights. Nigga, all my niggas, You know what I mean? Like, nigga, if we go and get you, nigga, you one of us, nigga. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you do what you do. I don't have to agree with you. But as long as you raw what you do, shit, I'm gonna make you tighten your shit up. I keep fucking with you. You better have your shit mad tight. And when you fight other niggas, you know what I mean? Think of it as sword fighting. If niggas learn a good argument for the New Testament to defend Jesus.
Yeah, let me jump off. I'm still listening to Clouds.
All right, brother. Yeah, man. All right. Show my brother. Show my brother. Yeah, man. Like, no disrespect at all. Like, I'm not like, I'm just venting like my like thoughts. This is like just like what I think. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? I get it. Like, my brothers, like, they don't see me like other motherfuckers. You know, I'm not like claiming to be a celebrity. Like, don't get it like that. I'm saying there are motherfuckers like who like don't do for their kids because they're too busy wondering what the fuck I'm doing. Straight up, bro. Like, absolutely, bro. Like I mean, like niggas who like lose sleep and shit, lose their job and shit, watching what the trying to find out my house and shit. Like, nigga, I'll take a picture of my house, nigga, and fucking here, nigga. I mean, is that what you want? All you have to do is ask, nigga. I'll go out and take a picture of the shit. You know what I mean? Go out and take a picture of the fucking street. All that shit, nigga. Good luck reading Japanese, nigga. We'll get a translator. What the fuck are you gonna do anyways? We don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? Niggas know Judah now. Nigga, I'm not fucking you know, nigga, Mr. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you. I'm not gonna. You're not gonna debate this guy, bro. What do you mean, bro? I done whipped everybody. There is no like. Come on, bro. This is what everybody wants to see, bro. Nobody want to see goddamn Jabroni. Nobody want to see Jabari debate no goddamn three Christians, bro, on the historicity of Jesus, bro. Come on, bro. It's not even like good for business, bro. What's good for business is controversy, and it doesn't have to get N-wordish. It can be intellectual. Sure, talk your mess, talk your talk, but you better be able to walk your walk. It ain't got to be swearing and cursing and getting personal. It can be strictly talking mess about information and how such and such isn't a good, you know, right? I'm still tell that man, you know what I mean? You are an infant compared to me. Like you are my grandson. What do you teach? Bring that shit to the debate and how that's a good beneficial to our people, and show me that shit written in ancient Egyptian, like how the Torah is written. How for us it builds a nation and society, a nation. I want to see the Egyptian text, nigga. See what I'm saying? That's how you trap up a nigga talking about Egypt and Kemet. Nigga, how's that beneficial for our people, nigga? You might as well fucking fucking, you know what I mean? It's like you're like telling them to commit suicide, nigga. Tell them the truth. Nigga, after this, while they deserve it, nigga. Wait, y'all just gonna watch these cosplay ass niggas? You know what I mean? Fucking, you know what I mean? Goddamn actor ass niggas, sock puppet ass niggas. You know what I mean? Fool y'all niggas, man. Come on, man. This nigga shit is not popping, bro. Stop. You know what I mean? Like, yo, there's no. I mean, unless he's a fucking meal ticket, I get it. If it's business, but my nigga, like, you know what I mean? Like, bro, you want to make a lot of money? That's the debate. Nobody want to see no motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like, listen, if it's one thing about me, I know what the fuck, how to fucking promote. I know how to promote, and I know how to get shit popping. How? Look, I don't even have fucking like 300 subs, but I still get the same amount of views as I get is when I have 1,000. That's because it doesn't matter how many motherfucking viewers and subs nigga. It's not how many's watching, it's who's watching. Yeah, there's weird ass niggas watching, but it's also nigga your favorite Israelite nigga. It's trying to keep an eye on me. Nigga, that nigga sends fan mail to me under a fake account, nigga. Nigga, I worship your shoes, nigga. Judah Nash, you that nigga. You know what I mean? Like, and y'all be like, yo, such and such is so great. He's so smart. But like, nigga, what exactly does that nigga teach you again? I'll wait. Oh, you're up here. Domo, unmute, brother. You're fucking amazing, bro. Come
What's
on.
good with
Yeah, brother.
what's good with
Come
it?
on, brother. What's good, brother? I'm glad to hear from you, brother.
For sure, for sure.
brother, I'm glad that you were on fucking and did your damn thing on the Coliseum. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's good to see like the fucking marquee players around, bro. The Naheems, bro. The Lord Abbas, the Domos, the Judah Nazes, the Elder Yaras, the JJ 7000s. Like niggas that are like fucking names, bro. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Jeremiah's been putting Jeremiah's is, you know, that nigga's a name. That nigga got his own fucking following and shit. Like niggas just fucking with that nigga, calling him Mexican and shit. He ain't even Mexican. The nigga is a troll, bro. The nigga let y'all ask
Yeah,
whatever you want. But what was my question
yeah.
for you? We had a question for you. Wait. Well, you guys remember remind me what the fuck I was gonna ask Nomo? What was I talking about, Nomo? My fucking short term is like all jammed up, bro. It's full of
Nah,
fucking
I know how it goes. Well, nah, you know, I had made that comment about Q about the show last night. Uh, and what I wanted to say though is I want you well as you know what I'm saying, somebody who don't really be involved with a lot of like the I don't know, like the back and forth and the beefing that be going on. Like from the outside looking in, you know what I'm saying? I wanted to say this because I saw how frustrated you were last night with, you know what I'm saying, like Q's approach to the conversation, and how, you know, it kind of turned into having a issue with how the platform is being ran. And the
yes.
thing that I want to point to is like, you probably most people not gonna say this because it's so much personal beef and all this other shit. But like
Mhm.
y'all got a good thing going with the Coliseum, the HOK Coliseum shit.
I
You know what I
fucking
mean? Like,
agree, bro. Yeah, it's
and
winning, bro.
so, but what I've realized is being operating with different debate platforms and being around different debaters on these different platforms is that we end up allowing like personal shit, like personal beefs and all that shit to create conflict outside of just debates and conversations. You know what I'm saying? And so that's why it's like yesterday, you know, you gotta understand how Sarnetta operate, because I think that, you know, Sarnetta get a lot of slack, but at the end of the day, even though it be certain shit that he do that we disagree with, or people he be bigging up, and we'll be like, nah, we don't really, I don't why you bigging this person up like that? Like if we know, like Sarnetta does that for everybody though. You feel me? Because it's like there is a level of, all right, let's have some disagreement so everybody ain't on here patting themselves on the back. Let's make this entertaining by adding somebody who think differently and see how the conversation goes. Now,
But
as you can
but what
see,
about?
hold on. Oh, go
Okay, sorry.
ahead, go ahead.
I
No, no,
just
go
want to
ahead.
ask you a question before I I just want to ask you a question before you continue on.
Yeah,
I'm talking from a business standpoint. Let's say there
yeah.
was like money involved. Would you not have your like? Let's say if the shit was like if you brought the shit out there, battle rapper like wrestling, you always have like that person, and then you always have the bad guy that's like that dude. Like he's like they're like the you know what I mean? Like he's always like the top. You don't fucking talk to him like or treat him like just put that nigga on at the first match and shit at 5 o'clock in the afternoon and shit when everybody don't get there until fucking like 8 o'clock at night. You know what I'm saying? Like you're like, bruh, and you have you matched up with goddamn Bob Smith, the local drunk at fucking Fred's. You know what I mean? Like, come on, bro. Like, what are we talking about, bro? Like, so that's what I'm saying. That from a business standpoint, is it more profitable to have a poppin' intellectual platform or a platform for niggas who don't even donate?
Well, it's inevitable that you're gonna have both. That's just
Where do they
the
come from today?
well, because you
We
got to
never seen
understand.
these niggas before. But these were like new niggas, like a whole lot of them. Like listen, it wasn't
Let's
what
check it
they
out.
were saying, bro. It was like the one lady. Look, there's like shit going on that like niggas are not seeing. Like y'all, probably not privy, but like Cosmo knows. She's not stupid. She knows like saying shit like that. Like you know what I mean. Like that's just not the place, bro. Like you know what I mean. Like you see niggas like lightweight troll Israel doctrine. If niggas gonna get timed out and blocked for saying the word Izzy, which most niggas don't know what the fuck the nigga talking about. They just trying to shorten up his name. You know what I mean? Like we gotta like consider shit like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like the outside, some people came there to like learn and shit. And the chat is like distracting and shit with the bullshit. They didn't come there for that.
Yeah, but that's a part of that's just kind of like a part of the YouTube game though. Like because like ultimately I know exactly what you're saying. Like for example, in my debate with Lil Abba, me and Abba both prefaced our conversations with neither one of us actually support these people, but we're arguing about how black people would be better under who. Which one is worse is what we argue. You
Okay.
feel me?
Which one is worse? Okay. I see what you're saying. Go ahead.
But because I said that Biden wasn't as bad as Trump, not saying that I support Biden or that I think Biden's a great president, I said he's not as bad as Trump. The first thing to come out of nigga mouths is you're a Biden supporter. Now I could get irritated by that because it's like y'all clearly not listening, which means that y'all clearly not here to learn. Y'all just here to kind of troll Joe Biden. But at the end of the day, I'm like, that's YouTube though. You feel me? Like that's just a part of the game. And so, like for example, when Jabari is on there. And the Hebrew niggas in the chat is like, oh, all this is made up. This is fake. None of this is real and all of that. It's the same. You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing. You feel me?
Well,
For example, for example, because there's two elements to that's necessary to survive on YouTube and these type of platforms. You need the educational aspect, but you also need the entertaining aspect. You feel me? And so sometimes people take that entertainment conflict a little too far, and I get it, right? That's why I came up with the term chat rats, because there's some people that's only in the chat to talk crazy. That's a reality. You know what I'm saying? But we got to recognize that when we talk, especially when we talk in business, all publicity is good publicity. You feel me? Like you know how it was over at SBDL. I was hated. Didn't nobody fuck with me. Well, I mean, it was like niggas. It was like a love-hate relationship. They fuck with me 1 minute, then the next minute they can't wait to see me lose. All of that type of shit. But that's just a part of the game, though. You know what I'm saying? You gonna remember I had a hashtag at SBDL. It was anybody but Damo. We want anybody to win but Damo. And that's just a part of the game. You know what I'm saying? And so I don't want you like I said, man. I've seen all of these platforms that I've seen. They always collapse in terms like not platforms, but like debate efforts, like the effort to run a tournament or the effort to have a league. They always collapse because of personalities clashing and not thinking about the bigger picture. You feel me? Like, cause cause like so another platform got the Hebrews. It has Egyptologist niggas. It has atheist niggas. It has niggas that just hate the Bible. It has pro-black. You know what I'm saying? So you're gonna have a wide array of how people respond in the chat. You know what I mean? But at the same time, you gotta be like you can't allow the chat to like dictate or like over determine how you respond to the rest of the platform. Because like that's why the term chat what the term chat rat means is your best contribution is you talking shit in the chat. That's the best you got. Okay, cool. You feel me? Because like it's like think about it. If you a heel, if you a pop like when The Rock was like a popular heel, when he would come out, he got booed. And niggas was like, yes, I want that. Boo me. Cause y'all haters and y'all not fucking with me. That's where the hate come from. You know what I mean? And so it's like what I challenge you is to not allow how people act in the chat to kind of affect how you see the entire platform, because you given the opportunity to use and be on the platform in a way that you can still get off all the shit you need to get off. Because one thing you got to remember is if you count the number of people watching and count the people in the chat, it's only a fraction. It's only a fraction. And what I learned about YouTube is that the people that speak up in the chat are enticed. It's like they're driven to do it. Most people are lurkers. Most people are sitting back and listening. You know what I mean? So the people that you really trying to reach, they more than likely they not in the chat because they actually like the people that's learning ain't in the chat because they spending their time listening, not trying to come up with witty phrases to talk shit. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want because what we've seen happen with you inside another platform previously is somebody else will do something on the platform, it'll piss you off, you will end up expressing that frustration inside Netta, and y'all end up falling out and then become a whole war and beef again. Let's avoid that. You know what I'm saying? Like, niggas in the chat gonna say what they say. You know what I mean? The Bible already tell you that the world is gonna look on believers with disdain. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, so when you see that, you're supposed to be like, oh yeah, that's par for the course. That's how shit go. You know what I mean? I want to see niggas. I mean, it was cool seeing Jeremiah's debate. I had never seen Jeremiah's debate. Now I seen him trying to get debates and talk shit. Cool, like yeah, that was cool. That was smooth. You know what I'm saying? Let's proliferate more of that, as opposed to turn it into like the YouTube beef that we didn't become way too accustomed to. You know what I mean? Let's keep it about the debates. Let's keep it about that. You know what I mean? Because because you know at the end of the day, like with Cube, for example, these are perfect opportunities to allow somebody to show whether or not they know what the fuck they doing. Like, yeah, you can get up here and talk shit and say whether or not God ain't real and all this other shit. But what do you look like without being on a panel asking stupid questions? When you got your 10 minutes to speak, can't nobody interrupt. Can you make a coherent argument? You know what I mean? And if you can't, all I gotta do is go up there and show you what that look like. You feel me? It's like shit. If I've debated Israel doctrine, you can debate Q, bro. And really, and when you say like because both of y'all personalities, you know what I'm saying, or as stark as they are, it's one of them type of debates that will be extremely interesting. Both of y'all approaches, both of the way that y'all argue and the way that y'all talk shit will make it a show. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, and when you talking about like building a platform and publicity, that type of like instead of allowing niggas to be polarizing on the panels and then yelling over each other on the panels, take that same polar. Because if you look at the numbers, your numbers was higher than most of the just in that conversation than most of the debates.
Bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, why niggas trying to act like I'm goddamn a nigga that should be entertaining folly?
But that's the thing. It's not about entertaining folly. It's about exposing folly.
Listen,
you expose it.
I listen to you guys' sides, and there are a lot of things I agree with, right? And perhaps there may be things that I may have overreacted with probably at that time that I shouldn't. But now it done fucking got worse now that I got time to sit here and reflect on shit. Like, wait a minute. The possibilities are endless. Like, wait a minute. We just had Debbie on here who was like, wait a minute. This isn't the first time this has happened. Where like we come on, some like weird shit always going on, right? And we know that it's passive aggressive, right? You know, look, don't point out points too good because remember what Devion said. This has happened to us like before. 8-minute rounds. We know there's 15-minute rounds. There's another point where he beat out the blue on the same topic. He kept asking out the blue, where does the mind come from? The spirit. Domo said he not Domo. Out the Cube said he dropped out of school at 5th grade. Well, nigga, if you went to 4th, then nigga, at some point you use your mind. Like you know, nigga, like this is like, you know what I mean? There's certain shit just is like a waste of time, bro. Like, you know what I mean? You're like, bro, like really? Like this isn't. Come on, bro.
Well, the way that you got to look at it, Judah, is it's not right. It's all like it's never gonna start out perfect. You know what I'm saying? It's all a question of like, are you trying to build? Are you trying to be the example? You know what I'm saying? Like, cause it's like, yeah, shit go like, you know what I'm saying? Shit go left. Yeah, things like sometimes things is kind of funny looking, sometimes things is funny acting. You know what I mean? Sometimes people make it to where it's just like, I don't even want to waste my time with you, all that type of shit. But then when you look at, because like you say, like you always say, you are a debater. That's what you do.
You know, maybe there's a certain type of
that's what kind of help you in your study, in your studies in the Israelite, all of that, right? So what you got to look at it as is you want to find every opportunity for you to be able to display that. You know what I mean? And Sanet and the Pod giving you a platform to be able to display that. Like it's easy. I'm telling you, it's easier to embarrass a nigga in a debate than it is to do it on a panel. Because on the panel,
I understand, brother. I understand that, but all that shit is all well and good, but that's like not even the point. There's a level to this. There's levels to this shit, bro, and it's insulting. Just listen. Hold on. There's levels to this shit, bro. You just can't just fucking just go grab a nigga out the bar who's fucking chain smoking fucking pack of Marlboro 100s, like nigga to you know, come on, bro, like we're not doing that, bro. And then like you got the nigga with a crown on and shit, like yo, this nigga, like the whole time there was no substance behind this person's persona, and you knew that when you came around, that person, bruh, like come on, and it's not like everyone don't know this, bro. Like I know this. I'm cool with Son Letter, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going at him, bro. I'm just kind of like looking like, well, I mean, is this shit gonna turn into like a goddamn nigga palooza? Or is this shit, you know how I am? You know, watch this, y'all who are listening. If y'all think that I'm bullshit, first off, this is like 4 years ago at least, right? 3 or 4 years ago. Did I not come with a collective name that means the learned ones that had nothing to do with our being Israelites, with the Bible, whatever? Like at least on everyone else's part. If somebody wanted to do whatever, it was just Domo dropped off. There was a name, and it was me, Domo, Anonymous Hebrew, and Elder Yara, and it was like whoever else wanted to, like, who was like ready to get down. You know what I mean? So I mean, Domo is a witness to it, and you know how I am. Like, you know, I'm friendly and I'm cool with everyone. You can unmute Domo.
Oh no, yeah, I just fell out. Yeah, we good.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened to you, bro. Bro, was there not like a fucking super group, bro, where there was like, it was supposed to be me, you, Elder Yara, and Anonymous Hebrew, and like whoever was like top notch, there was gonna be no jabronis in this group. At least that's
Yeah, the literati.
the
Yeah.
literati. You know what I mean? There was gonna be the literati, which I think, you know, if that shit would have took off, bro, it would have been smashing everybody, bro. It didn't have to be on Israelite anything. I mean, like, whatever it was, bro. Like, we had people. Come on, bro. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Even in Bible, whatever, bro. It was just this group of collective of who the best brothers. You know what I mean? Especially who was stronger at the time. It was like strongest, like probably pretty much. I think pretty much unstoppable. I think that if that shit would have took off, I really think that, like, you know what I mean? Like, you know how, like I hate to like use myself as an example, but like this is exactly what I'm talking about. Like, I know my worth. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I think that's what it comes down to. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I know my worth. Like, it's like I'm not asking for money. You know what I'm saying? I think dignity is like what I'm asking for. I think if I feel like some shit is undignified, I feel like I need to speak out upon it. I'm not saying that it's on Letter's fault. I'm saying this is what I'm seeing. This is not what it was like before. You know what I mean? Like, and what happened right before that was some beautiful shit was going down. You know what I mean? Where Old Testament and so-called Old Testament and so-called New Testament were like building on some shit that like people had never heard, or you know what I'm saying? Seeing shit they never heard of, new information. It was like, you know what I mean? A nigga like me sees weird shit all the time. Niggas do. It could be like, bro, you know what I mean? This could be a fucking ambush, a setup. Like niggas trying to, like, you know what I mean? This is how it would be interpreted any other way. Like, wait a minute, this has happened before, bro. Like some nigga comes up to ask some stupid ass question, and it's like, bro, how come nobody else gets stupid ass questions like this asked? When we smarter than all of these niggas put together.
Yeah, but see, you gotta remember those, like, cause this is what I mean. Like, so when I make the comment about like how you are with Jabari, it's like that's what smoke look like. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of, cause it's like cause like, for example, the questions that you asked Jabari kind of respond the same way, and when he respond like that, you say that he's scared. You feel me? When Jabari be like, oh, this, these questions, and you're not saying anything that makes sense, your response is that Jabari is scared, even though you feel like you got a legitimate argument. You know what I mean?
No,
Q
I don't
feels
have
like
a, wait.
What's up?
So you're saying that this man said, and this is what I heard him say. He said that Judah Naz never makes a logical argument or sentence.
Yeah,
Did
yeah.
he
He kind of said that you don't. He said you don't say anything that makes sense or something like that.
Okay, so
Yeah.
it seems that other people understand, but it seems like that dude he has the problem, not me. So he can say what he wants. He has that right. but everybody knows who there's going to be people who are stupid, of course, and agree with him. But you're going to see people who are smart are going to say, like, bro, come on, bro. Like, it's not even like, bro, like this. I'm thinking business wise. See, I think, okay, wait. Look. I told Nepal this. I was like, this is my vision, right? Like, if this is the channel and shit, and we want to go in this direction, okay, let's do it like this. Do the shit popping, because it was my help, my input too as well. It wasn't like just Nepal's, right?
Yeah.
So our shit was supposed to be like, we were supposed to have like a quote unquote good side and a quote unquote bad side, right? But it wasn't supposed to be like trolling and like like people who actually like put in like work, whether it be the Bible, whether it be politics, whether it be whatever it was. People who are really about that. That's all that the platform was for. Like people who are really about that, and saw that I didn't really have a lot of time to just interview everybody. You know what I'm saying? Or have, you know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? I was there like as just like, you know, like I'm trying to put in work for the platform. I'm not like banging on the platform. I'm saying like, yo, if I'm gonna be doing this, like, and this shit is going on, like technically, this is just how I feel. I have a good argument that this is the case. Like, and then if this is the case, like the logical answer for me is business wise is okay, cool. You know, it's doing whatever. It don't really need me there. Like, if this is how it's gonna be, I really don't need to be there. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? Like,
And that's what I'm saying. You can't have that approach, because it's like you have to be the example that you're trying to set. You know what I mean? Like you gotta show that. So if you like, oh, this is the things that I see that's the problem. If you about building, then you like, I'm gonna show niggas how they really need to go about this shit. Like, yeah, y'all like all of that foolishness that y'all could be on, cool. Set it up. I ain't even about to do the back and forth.
yeah,
You
the
feel
set
set
it
it
up.
up.
Yeah, brother, I'm with you. But the set it up is the part, bro. These niggas want to talk and talking. Like, these niggas are like troll accounts. I get it. There are trolls everywhere. I get it. But I do go to other platforms, and there isn't like this much fucking disruption and distraction. We've been on for like what, like a month or 2 months or some shit. Like, yo, like we had a whole bunch of nice numbers and shit. We think some that it would come in, of course. You know what I mean? Help out with this, you know what I mean? Of course, being the Midas touch, you know what I'm saying? But shit, Judy Naz was like, you know what I mean? Like, niggas know. Like, they're like, wait a minute, nigga, wait a minute, bro. Come on, bro. Wait a minute. Nigga, you can say what you want to say in your rounds, nigga. But during that Q&A, you're gonna die. I'm just ask you two things, nigga, and you're gonna die. And then if anyone knows, everyone gonna see that nigga drop dead with his goddamn head off, bleeding. And ain't gonna be no in the next round is. No, he's dead.
Nah,
Dead.
and that's why and that's like, so check this out. With a debate platform, the two least significant things are chat comments and panel arguments. Those are the two least significant things. Because like the panel arguments is just like everybody wins a panel argument. Everybody say they beat somebody up on the panel. Everybody. You know what I'm saying? And that's because it's like, oh, am I talking louder than you? Am I interrupting you? All of that. You feel me? And I feel like that's what's impacting you the most. The insignificant shit. You know what I mean? Like that type of shit there should be the least important when it comes to you saying that like this is a part of your vision as well. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I mean, this is something you want to build as well. It's something you want to be a behind to help grow and help, you know what I'm saying, facilitate like these debates and these conversations. You feel me? Like those the things that's making you feel like you don't want to be a part of that. You don't have to. Like you ain't gotta worry, you ain't gotta be a part of the chat shit. And the reason why I'm saying this is because like I've seen this cycle happen repeatedly, and it's like we can break it right now. We can break
And
it right now.
how okay, wait, so it means wait, is it here to stay? That's all I want to know. Like, is it here to stay?
Is what here to say?
The low quality niggas with who want to be entertained and not learn anything.
Yeah, I mean, you always gonna have like it's always gonna be some low quality niggas. That's always gonna be exist.
I
Like
understand that,
them.
but this is like this today was like fucking like overload. It was like, why are we even here? You know, wait, no, what, chat. No, wait a minute. If I'm not one of the illest niggas ever, and like, and like, Domo knows like this is my bro right here. Like, I think this nigga's like an ill nigga. You know what I mean? I like when niggas like hating on him. I'm like, you know what? I understand. These niggas is jealous, nigga. That's all that it is, nigga. These niggas don't have. You carry yourself well. You know what I mean? This is what it is, bro. You know, some of these niggas, you know, be musty and shit. You know, niggas be dumb. But anyway, can you hear my mic? Can you hear this,
Yeah,
brother?
yeah, I can. Yeah, I
All right,
can.
all right. See, this is like one of my favorite songs, brother. I want to open up the Psalms. It's Psalms 1, bro. The first fucking, well, not the effing, the first blessed paragraph of the Psalms, brother. People read the Psalms when they feel sick or where they feel down or feel attacked or feel they're wronged. But it says this is Psalms 1, verse 1. Now ask me, as a man of God, what would you do with these for it should be praiseworthy is the man that he did not follow the counsel of the wicked. The counsel of the wicked is like, you know, I hate God, you know, blah 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 blah, whatever weird shit comes with being hating with God. You know what I mean? Which we know damn well who gets hurt. We know that shit represents evil. We know what goes on when God's not around. Even if I'm not even a Christian. I rather Jesus. I'm not a Christian at all. I rather have Jesus Christ than this shit. At least Christians help maintain a sense of pride, dignity, integrity, and cleanliness. Like there's a point where like being a freaking, you know what I mean, little jump off, niggas, bro, stop. You embarrass the whole motherfucking family. Now, wait. The praises of a man that he did not follow the counsel of the wicked. Now you got people right now. I'm not saying no, look. You know what I mean? Is God wicked? You know, like we no. Is this a God hating platform? Is what we need to question ourselves. Really, you're like, you know, if you were like a judge, Zomo, praises of a
Yeah,
man. Yeah, okay.
I,
That's the
I would say, yeah, I mean, I would, but oh, go ahead, my fault. Go ahead.
uh, and neither did he stand in the way of sinners, nor sit in the company of scorners. Now, just yes or no. If I were debating somebody and they brought out this verse, could I can totally 3-0 this? Just never the guy would totally have like no case to make against me.
I mean, it would depend on what the debate is. I mean, I think here's the thing, and I think this is where it kind of get difficult with the religious part. Like the way that I think about it, the way that I think about like how we should understand these debates is based on argumentation and evidence. You know what I mean, are you making a coherent argument that has all the pieces of an argument, right? And then are you presenting that proper evidence to back up your argument? That's it. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause it's like, cause even people who use scriptures to make their argument sometimes aren't making good arguments, even though they're using scripture that, you know what I'm saying, that y'all feel like it's true. That's why it's like, it's more about setting the example, being the example. Just
Why?
because that's why I wouldn't say that the platform is a God hating platform
Oh,
because the
there's a lot of God
platform.
hate,
Right. I mean, but yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Even though it's even though it's people who disagree with y'all, like with your real or your spiritual beliefs. At the
bro. You
same,
know it was deeper than that, bro. You know it wasn't. Listen, it'd be one thing. Let's say like it was like let's say that these people in the chat were like or whatever, like some Moors.
yeah,
You think that there'd be some dudes who be getting out of the line, but for the most
yeah,
part, like,
they be shitting on the Moors too.
okay,
They be
no, but
shitting
I'm
on the
saying,
Moors too.
but
Yeah.
let's say that we're debating the Moors, so it's Torah Knights versus some sect of the Moors. Yeah, people in the chat, there might be some trolling, but there's not going to be no direct Satanism. Like nobody's going to be like. There might be some people who be like F a lot, and I think everyone will be like, bro, like, you know, we don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, even if we don't agree with people, we don't say it has happened and we shouldn't have. But for the most part, that's not something that we advocate. But if someone wanted to get at me with neither did he stand in the way of sinners nor sit in the company of scorners, like so when I'm on the internet and there's niggas over there being like, your God is a dog and like all this crazy shit. And like, not that it makes me angry, but it's like, well, we were just vibing really high at a high vibration. After all, this is the like the community, the conscious community, and conscious means aware. So we're talking about things to be aware about that you necessarily can't see with the physical eye. And it was like, I don't know if it was like too deep, but it was like stopped, and then like the bullshit started. And it was like, damn, that's funny. Like, yo, like, why would anyone, like it's really funny. And unless you believe in coincidence, I don't believe in coincidences. Like, yo, like if you can see me, like, what is this? Like, this is a joke? Like, niggas trying to play me? Like, what's going on here, bro? It's cool. It's cool though. I mean, you know what I mean?
Nah, Nah, and it's like, listen, I get it, bro. I get it. I'm a, you know what I mean? Because on this YouTube shit, me myself, I'm a man without a country. You know what I mean? Like I don't. There's no one. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no loyalty to any particular group or any particular channel. You know what I mean? Information is information. I've learned shit from different platforms, other platforms. I feel, and other times I ain't. You know what I'm saying? It's just been all about entertainment. You know what I mean? But I think that though, I think what's frustrating about the like people who care about the activity of debate and want to be a part of the activity of debate and want to debate and get better at debating. Yeah, I mean, which is a purely intellectual activity. I feel like, I mean, because the activity itself helps our reasoning. It helps our, you know what I'm saying, our logic. It helps our thought processing. You know what I mean? Like it helps us research. We learn more just by doing the activity itself. And as somebody who that's what really got me on YouTube was seeing all these different black debate platforms. I don't see enough of people that's just like, I'm trying to build regardless of what everybody else is doing. Like y'all niggas could be on that simple shit, y'all could be on that God hating shit, y'all could be on that Egypt hating shit, whatever it is, y'all can be on that. But it's like I be like, even when I was with SVDL, I was like, I was on my Tom Brady shit. I'm not worried about how everybody else is arguing. I know that the way that I do this shit is right. Now watch this. I'm not worried about what everybody else believe in. I know what I'm doing. Now watch this. You know what I mean? And like if we had more people that cared about these platforms from that standpoint, that care, because we got, I mean, you have your spiritual and you know what I'm saying, your belief in the Torah. I get, at how it drives you and how it, how it drives, how people believe drives themselves. But it's now if we're going to be driven to be debaters, you know what I mean, because our beliefs, that means that our beliefs is what keep us in the activity. Our beliefs is what keep us growing, not how people respond to it. Because you're supposed to expect opposition. Like I expect ops no matter where I go. Shit, somebody probably gonna talk shit about me being on here talking to you, trying to keep you from, you know what I'm saying, kind of going down that route to where you and Sinetta and the pod and all that end up beefing again. And when it's like,
Oh, there's no beef, bro. I'm not doing that,
no,
bro.
no, 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 no. Hold on. I'm not saying you beefing right. Like right now, what you doing is
No,
beefing.
I'm not
I'm
going to
saying,
beef. Like, there's no beef.
and okay, cool. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I mean, but that's why, when it comes to signing at a platform, like the way people characterize this platform and the way people characterize, I mean, really anybody platform, way people characterize other people's platform and how and what they should and shouldn't be doing and who they should and shouldn't allow, that creates contention. That's not really necessary. So that's the only reason I'm saying in terms of, because when it's like, oh, this guy hating platform, it's like, oh, it's just all these people just want to tear down the Torah Nights and all this other shit. And it's like that end up being placed on Sinetta because it's his platform. You feel me? So it's like I know you're not. I know that's not what you're trying to do, but it can go that trajectory. Like if we're focused more on who's allowed on there and what they be saying in the chat, as opposed to I'm like it has to be. For example, y'all Torah Nights gonna show y'all how to do this shit. Like, okay, y'all see how these niggas get on here and hit the panels? Y'all see how these niggas get on here and do these debates? We gonna show y'all how this shit's supposed to look, what the intellectualism actually looks like. We not, because we can't be triggered by stupidity. When you triggered by stupidity, you know what I mean, that takes you off your square. Like it's happened before. Like I know what it feels like to debate somebody that's so dumb that it triggers you. Like, for example, I debated Israel doctrine. It was the biggest waste of my time ever. And I allowed some of the ridiculous arguments that he made to kind of affect my performance. You know what I mean? And I didn't perform as well as I should, because I was just like, I can't believe that somebody would get up here and say this stupid shit. You know what I mean? And so it's like we actually have to build, like, intellectuals, literati. We gotta build a defense to stupidity. We have to build a defense to imbeciles.
I mean,
We
but that's what we did though, bro. We did that. We already had that shit under wraps. Like, listen, do not underestimate Nepal's headshots. Like, her headshot count is impeccable, bro. So all that
I'm talking more about like
no,
how
hear
we
me out,
respond.
bro. Hear me out. Sure, listen, there'll be, like, people can say what they want in the comment board after the video is done. Like, we don't really mess with people at that. They can say what they want, troll, wherever, right? Like, no, some of it should be funny, whatever, niggas be trolling or whatever, right? I get it. But during the live stream, there are people who are actually, like, trying to learn, and they've also stated that, like, too excessive niggerism is a distraction. It's like going to the movies and, like, the movie's really good, and these niggas are over there giggling, laughing, talking about other shit, throwing popcorn at each other, fucking, like, you know what I mean? But you paid fucking, like, all types of money to see this shit. You know what I mean? And so you would think about, like, damn, man, do I fucking leave? Or I know one thing, I'm probably never gonna come back to this place. I mean, like, it would cross your mind. Now I'm saying it has nothing to do with the I don't even remember the fucking shit in there, whatever. So if I was, like, engaging with the chat, that's what I do. You know that I do that. I'm not highlighting now because I'm sitting way back. You know what I mean, chilling. But I'm reading all the comments. But yeah, Angel is on the panel. Oh, these are all the comments. Listen, it's not the me engaging with the chat is just me keeping content, right? Like, it can come across like the shit's getting to me. It's not, bro. Now, I will admit that the stupidity was getting to me a little bit. I ain't gonna front. Like, that shit just, like, because that shit was more like a letdown more than, like, anger. It was like,
No,
damn.
disappointment. I get it. Like,
Yeah,
y'all niggas is really on here being this dumb. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. And that's why it's just like, I mean, it's one of them things where it's like, because I didn't crashed out before. You know what I'm saying? I didn't crashed out on you before, dude. You know what I'm saying? We didn't did that. We didn't did that. But at the same time, you know what I mean? Like ultimately, the one thing that we are here to do is engage in education, is engage in intellectual activity. Like, at the end of the day. So, even though you have the people in the chat that do what they do, ultimately we, like, you got a purpose. You know what I'm saying? Like, Davion has a purpose. Jeremiah has a purpose. I mean, even Q, to an extent, he has a purpose. It may be really to antagonize religion, but yeah, I mean, it's like niggas have a purpose, and what's required is that, because this ain't unique to just your situation with Sinetta. Like, this is across the board. Like,
I understand. I'm not making an issue with Sonata. I'm just saying.
No, I know. I'm not trying to frame it like you making it an issue with him. You know what I'm saying? It's more about like the things that position us negatively against things that we trying to build. You see what I'm saying? It's so, because I look at you as somebody that's trying to build this HOK Coliseum platform with Sinetta and the Pie.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And so it's like, from that standpoint, as a builder, you kind of above the antics. Like, as a builder, all that, like, Judah Nash as a guest, doing a guest spot on Sinetta Studios. Yes, that Judah Nash doing a guest spot on Sinetta Studios, yes, does engage with the chat, does get irritated by You know what I'm saying? The stupidity. You know what I'm saying? Looks and can't stand dumbass questions and all of that. Judah Nash on HOK as a builder don't even allow that type of shit to even enter into the equation because all of that's ancillary. All of like these people are all like it's like what we know is like you got a handful of builders and then you got the people that's just gonna take. You feel me? You got the
Yeah.
people that just gonna engage, they're just gonna show up, they're just gonna talk shit. And that's what they do. But their mission is below your mission. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And like, you know what I'm saying? Like Q, for example, his like
Shalom
what
to
he
the
liked to do. Oh, my fault. Yeah, what's good with you? What's good with you? I'll let somebody else chime in. You got it, bro.
no, but no, just going off of what you're speaking about in the reference of, when we all go to one another's platforms or, the ones that don't have platforms and we go to people platforms such as Judah's or yourselves, Domo, or any other platform, it's one of those that we in our community we get to know the people, obviously. Say things neighborly or what have you. So we come familiar with everyone in the sense of the teachings, and then here comes the fools. We know that they're the fools. Now, we bring them on the show, or excuse me, you guys would bring them on the shows, and just to give the audience the other side, not just to keep it one sided with the academia. Because Domo, if we were all to just keep it academic against um, people who adhere to teachings outside of the teachings that the show might be supplying, the people they're just gonna do ad hominems and adult adjectives instead of come with academia. So we know those people. Those are the people that have to get embarrassed. They have to absolutely get embarrassed on the platform. And it's one of those this morning when Judah and myself and Devion were discussing this. It's one of those, yes, if they come on the platform, mute out, let them put it all out there. Give them 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes. Mute out. Let the whole panel mute out. Let them all display what they have, and then just the usual, pick it apart. Because to go back and forth with them, it gets noisy. It gets up, very obstructive, and that's the whole point of it. So it's just one of those. Let them, if they care to, and if they have them, first and foremost, the texts, the studies, and display them. If they don't have any texts or manuscript dissertations, what are they coming with? Oral traditions? Come on now, we don't need to do any of that. We go to texts, we go to manuscripts, we go to papyruses, we go to ancient scripts. Do you agree, Judah, Domo?
Listen, bro.
Nah, I mean, go ahead, Judah.
Bro, listen. All I'm saying is I know my worth. Like when you got motherfucker, you don't pick. You know what I mean? Come on, bro. Like this is Michael Jordan. This is the nigga making this shit. Not just that, the nigga is there is a vision that we have. It is not that, and I'm saying if it becomes that, that's cool. But even as my name and as a man of uprightness and nobility, like if it becomes even worse than that, and the sentiment is like dark, and it's like it feels like the Most High is like bother my conscience. It's like if it weighs on my spirit, I gotta speak about it. And honestly, like yeah, that's me moving my foot. I'm not farting. The shit just got this dark energy. I mean, it went from like a positive energy, positive vibe, high vibration. You know what I mean? A great amount of wealth of information and new thinking, and concepts and ideas, things new. People were watch. I guarantee you, I'm going to admit, maybe I did bug out, but I mean, people are going to see me bug out more, I'm sure, bro. That doesn't mean I'm not trying to beef with HOK. I'm just saying, like, I mean, like, as a businessman too, I'm more thinking on business side, Domo, because if I'm a helper of the channel and I've contributed a lot to the platform, like, I ain't talking about monetarily wise, like just on some man shit. Like I'm not saying I should control anything or whatever. I'm saying I'm just here to help. But I'm not about to like no, like all these niggas know what it is. They don't eat, all of them. And Son Letter himself knows that all of the niggas know what it is. And people, but think about it though, Domo. Just think monetarily wise. Imagine Son Letter. Son Letter Studios presents Jabari Osazi versus Judah Natsara, the Torah or blah blah blah, which is better for our people, blah 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 blah. Something simple. Nigga, you trying to tell me that every nigga and is son and grandson wouldn't go to see a debate like that? Come tell the truth, bro. Where it was actually like I don't give a fuck. It was Zoom. I got Zoom. I'll figure out how to do that, how to share. And once I share, I'm gonna start whooping that ass. But I'm saying like, you don't think people as a business, not emotionally or like as a business, bro, you don't think that to draw at like one of the largest amount of money would be to have a Judah Naz versus Jabari debate, not discussion, because that's some bullshit. It cheats the people all the time. I'm talking business wise.
Debate, right? No, I do. Now check this out though, Judah. Check this is where I gotta keep it a stack with you. If you looking at it from a business approach, that means you gotta approach the conversation with that business mindset. You know what I'm saying? You can't like when it comes to at least setting it up. You know what I mean? The way we go about setting it up, it has to be, because if we're talking business, it's always I could not fuck with you, but when we engaging in business, I gotta give you a baseline level of respect. Your beef, but hold on, your beef with like when Cube came on, the beef, he came with no respect. It was I you know that I think that what you believe is foolish, and everything that I say, I want you to hear how I think that your belief is foolish, right? So then from like when a nigga approach you like that, it's like I'm cool on talking to this dude. I'm cool on debating this dude. Like, cause I like your point has been made. You don't fuck with my belief. You know what I'm saying? But like, so anything else is just like, like even the questions you ask me, right? That's your perspective.
It's just
I ain't got no
basically
beef with
stupidity,
you, but
bro. It's the
that's your
stupidity.
no, right. I get you. But that means that if you look at Cube from that standpoint and you want to debate Jabari, you can't act like Cube. You can't act like Cube. So
Wait a
like you
minute.
can't like
Jabari over there talks crazy. He over there he literally says that I've never made a logical sentence that ever made sense.
no.
Like,
Okay, hear me out though, Judah.
Hold on, Domo, because you know damn well, bro. That is called a shot. If I ever heard one, bro. Like
No, it's a
you're
shot. It's
literally
a shot.
saying, yeah, you're saying you're taking an intellectual shot at me. You're saying that I'm unable to produce a understandable sentence. Like
Now,
so
now
basically
given
I'm brain dead. Come on, man.
given the way that y'all responded to each other, right? Given the way that you and Jabari has kind of interacted anyway, it's understandable. But again, though, I think that your zeal gives you like transformational potential and how these platforms can operate and what they look like. You know what I mean? And I think that if you just made certain adjustments where how you like, because like cool, let Jabari take his shot. But for you, if it's about the debate, I'll eat that. I'll eat that. So let's set up the debate and then let's see if my arguments don't make sense then. You know what I mean? But when you come with the same energy that Cube come with, Jabari gonna respond to you the same way you responded to Cube. You know what I mean? Like you ain't giving me like yeah, you giving me this energy and this confidence, but I don't give a damn about your energy and confidence. You talking about debate me. Give me something worthy of a debate. And all of that and the panel antics don't give you nothing worthy of a debate. Now
Bro, no
after
one
the
even knows what he teaches, Domo.
but that's what the purpose of the debate is about.
He ain't gonna debate, bro.
I mean that might be true. But I also think though a large reason why a lot of debates don't go down is because of how we approach the debates. And like because like once people start getting a certain level of disrespect, I'll be honest, I'd rather just fight you. I'm like, fuck a debate. Because like debate that requires like I gotta have a passion to want to make my argument. My pat like but when there's certain niggas that just talk like a certain type of shit, bro, like I don't care about proving you wrong. I wanna fuck you up. I'd
Okay.
rather fight. You know what I'm saying?
All right,
And
Dumbo,
so it's
wait,
yeah.
Dumbo, hold on, man. Say you're on some WWE type of shit. Let's say that the model is lightly modeled out there, some WWE type shit. So there is a level of fuckery that is allowed, right? But but just like WWE, there's a certain level of fuckery that's not allowed. There was gonna be, like I said, opposing sides. That was always the point. There was never gonna be an echo chamber. That's what we tried to avoid. No echo chamber. Actual like meaningful debates, not senseless. Like prove to me that God is real, nigga. Why do I have to try to prove, nigga? It don't matter what I say to you if you don't want to believe it, nigga. There's nothing to do with my information. You said prove to me that God is real, bro. Stop.
Hey, Judah, can I interview?
Yeah, bro.
What's good with you? Hey, first time on the show. Appreciate everything you do. Just want to
Hold on,
get that out of
real
the way.
quick, my bad, bro.
Okay,
Real quick.
go ahead.
I'm about to go into work real quick, Judas. Hey, just think on what I was saying, bro. And I'll be listening in the back.
All right, shalom, brother. Dumbo.
Yeah.
All right, brother.
Uh,
Go ahead, brother.
it was good with you, man. Hey, just wanted to kind of like comment on like and kind of come from like where Domo was coming from too, because I actually kind of agree with him to a certain extent. I do feel like out of the history of like the HOK in general, like they got a long history of undermining Israelites, uh, Christians, just the Bible in general. Like, you know what I mean? So you get to a boiling point where you just don't want to hear that no more. Like, we even had years and years of conversations of people wanting to ask us to prove our God exists. Like, that's, I mean, come on now. We didn't have it. Hell, white people do that. Like, you know what I mean? They do that at universities, all kinds. So when you come with that same argument, it just seems that, like, we already know where you're going to come from. It just seems like disingenuous, and it just seems like you're already undermining the 5, 6, 7 years of debates we've already had about this. You know what I mean? So it's just I don't know. And then when like how he was coming, to be real with you, like it just didn't seem like he was trying to listen or hear you out at all. Like I get it, you don't believe in the faith, like that's okay. But when you're not even trying to understand what I'm coming from at all, because you have this huge disbelief of my faith, it just becomes I don't know repetitive and stuff like that. So I get where you're coming from, but I do want to say it would be cool though if you did take the debate, and that's where I kind of agree with Damo where he coming from the business aspect, because like as an audience member, right? Like I don't really get on the debates and stuff like that. I would love to, but as an audience member, like that's a build in a narrative. Like you got your characters like for instance Judah Nash, you got your characters like Tazariak, you got your characters Shaka Amos, Jabari, all these people, for people that's watching it, they look at this like a narrative, like the whole Sonetta universe, almost like the DCU or the MCU, like something like that. For really, like people really look at it like that. So it's like even though it's probably
So
going
talking
against how
business.
you feel. Go ahead. Sorry, bro.
Wait, hold on, bro. Wait, hold on, brother.
Go ahead.
We're going by only by business. We're gonna put it kind of like in a WWE form. I'm not sure if you're familiar with the working model like at WWE with Vince McMahon.
Oh yeah.
All right, wow.
Definitely.
Watch this. Let's say I'm Shane. I'm coming in. I'm renovating the shit a little bit, right? Like
Mhm.
it's still Vince running the shit, but Shane is like kind of revamping the shit. Him and Stephanie. Okay,
Mm.
it's not an echo chamber. This shit's dope. Everybody can come over, but it's kind of stressed, kind of a upper crust. Not financially. I'm not speaking. I'm talking like brothers and sisters who actually think about things and write things or debate things or have a cause or stance or position and can actually speak well and attack well and trap well and whatever. Anyway, shit was going good. I was very, very proud. The show I was on today does not require them niggas to be there. So to say, when at no other time these niggas are ever around, all of a sudden these fake accounts show up and it's like there to like it's not necessarily like I don't remember the fucking comments, but they're bringing down the quality of the show, and I'm like, well, if you're like the co-host, there's a certain position and thing you're supposed to do, and mine is maintain the integrity of the thing. The pod basically talks to the people, like sets them up for debates if she finds them suitable. She's not gonna just interview just some nigga drunk in the bar, drunk off Budweiser, and then try to bring that nigga into a debate. No, she's not even gonna deal with that shit. So the platform's integrity level was like high. It was like meant for like brothers like who have discipline and shit and order. And it just felt like the energy was weird today. It was like, damn man, like yeah, I hope this shit ain't like gonna stay like this, like, because this is not a feeling of like, I mean, like I don't think I'm not affected by
No, I
the
feel you.
not believing, but like it's like even it even seems like I said, like I can even interpret. I'm not saying this is true, but I can say this much: this is true. Jabari had a show, and I went on there, and I asked him for a debate about comedic science versus the Torah, and dude started talking about how he worded that he doesn't understand a goddamn thing that I'm saying. He said Judah Nazareth cannot make a logical sentence. He never has made a logical sentence. So I never said anything that ever made fucking sense, according to him. That means he's stupid. So I was going to address him in the show. So that turns it to like teach what you teach, Judah. Tell people what you teach. Now I can interpret that as, well, wait a minute, what happened to the goddamn my Jabari show? I didn't got ready for that. I done wrote my shit down, I'm ready to go. Right, to tell people what you teach. I mean, like, wait, I'm trying to get a debate with homeboy. Why am I giving this nigga my playbook?
Yeah,
Here,
because
nigga.
the I think the I'm sorry, the title I think was like Judah Naz shows the Torah science or something like that. But I think he did put like calling out Jabari, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, I feel you
If you
though.
did,
I definitely
it's
feel
big.
you.
I'm not attacking Subnetter. I'm saying I'm thinking about like yo, on a business level. All right, talking behind. Excuse me, I'm drinking. I'm eating fucking snacks. I'm sorry. I'm talking like on a business level, but not financial, bro. On the model. You know what I'm saying? Like okay, we understand it's a HOK brand, right? It doesn't have to be like Subnetter's branch.
Mm.
Where what I mean is the flavor over there is that flavor. There's like dudes that Subnetter likes to interview and bring that whatever, and then like there's this like crowd that we had, and it wasn't that came today. I don't know where the fuck
Yeah,
like that makes
yeah,
me.
it was probably HOK. It was
I
probably
mean, see
HOK.
what I'm saying?
So
Wait a minute. No,
hey, Judah too. I think I got a delay too. I'm sorry. I think I got a delay too. So if I talk over you, that's the only reason. My fault. Go ahead.
oh, okay, my bad then. My bad. Sorry, but go ahead, brother. If you want to speak, go ahead, brother.
I, oh no,
I want to hear your
I was just letting you
perspective.
know I got a delay. I didn't want you to think that I'm just talking over you. I ain't like that. You know what I mean?
No, I understand, bro. You don't have a because I'm thinking I have a legitimate gripe about like
No, no,
that
you definitely
these
do. You
people.
definitely got a legitimate great. I think because I mean, come on, you're not the let's be real. You're not the first person to even say this in this situation. Hell, we just had a whole 12v12 cage match with the Owaspi versus the Israelites, and I mean I mean come on now. I mean JJ. They said JJ made a. I haven't seen them, but they said JJ made a whole bunch of videos. People still griping over that. Hell, Nepal even said that she doesn't want that to. I don't know. It do get to the point where sometimes it does end up like contentious for whatever reason. So yeah, I mean I get where you're coming from,
Yeah,
but it's just
why can't we
at
just
this
keep it? Why
point,
can't
like
we just
Damo
keep
was
it fair
saying.
and
Oh, go ahead.
balanced? My bad. I know you have a delay. I'm just saying, why can't we just keep it fair and balanced? I mean, like I don't think that's too hard to ask for. At least,
True, true,
especially if
and
we're supposed to be talking
go
running
ahead.
the show. Like, aren't we? Like, we know what we're doing. Like, the shit's popping. We know what we're doing. He's definitely helping. Don't get me wrong, but we know like what you know. Like Nepal knows. We know who we were in a debate league. We know what the motherfucker that has what we call the it factor. To a degree, Nutter does too, as far as like letting them sit down and like tell their information. But ours is debating. It's a different game.
Yeah, yeah. I
Just
think
like
Shanetta
like
just
techniques
throws
in debating.
sorry, go ahead.
Oh, say it again.
I was about to say I think Shanetta just let him go. You know what I mean? He gonna grab whoever wants to do it, and and they gonna do what they what they want to do, man. You know. So that's how I think he kind of approaches it. It's not like a pick and choose kind of thing. Well, it's pick and choose to a certain extent. But you think that you can do it, he gonna give you that opportunity.
There's
That's
favoritism for
that's how I think
Jabari,
his
bro.
thing.
Come on, bro. Jabari
It
gets the
is that. But no, I'm not
bro.
saying
I mean,
Jabari. I'm talking
come
about
on,
like
bro.
new people. Definitely not Jabari. I'm definitely not talking about Jabari when I say that. Jabari
No,
is a
I'm
whole
saying
different.
I'm saying the bias for Jabari is crazy.
It
By
is.
bias,
It
another. I'm
is.
saying.
Yeah, it is. It is. And they live with each other. Or they live down, not live with each other, but they live down the street from each other. They got history. You know what I mean? From supposedly, from what I hear, Jabari's been really around Sonetta for since the '90s. I think
Oh, so
is
I'm
what
being
he was
so
saying.
I can
So
I'm not saying I'm being
I
set up
mean,
or real, but I mean, damn man, it ain't fucking a hard thing to imagine.
well, you are going for the big fish. I mean, you got to expect that going for the big fish, man. Like
Damn.
even though it's kind
So,
of go ahead.
as long as I have a legitimate gripe, that's all I'm worried about. Because in the court of law, like it'd be like, hey, wait a minute, Your Honor, like, wait a minute, bro, look at this shit, bro, stop.
Well, hopefully he ain't gotta go there. Yeah, I mean, I can see it. I do, but I do think, for instance, if you go, let's say if you go to the court of law, and like, let's say if it is a court of law instance, right? If you go to court of law, you be like, well, the comments was doing this. They're going to say you could have just turned the comments off. Like, I could be real about that situation. Like, they
And
will
that's not
say
my
something to
problem,
that
bro.
effect.
Bro, the comments themselves are not the problem. Like it wasn't like they were saying things that were like hurting my feelings and shit. The problem was these were new accounts. Like when you have like we've been over there for a long time. I'm a chat watcher. You kind of like know who's here all the time, who's
Yeah,
not here, who makes a new account. You become familiar with that shit. So all of a sudden, just these new motherfuckers with these new accounts show up. You know what I'm saying? They're not even like necessarily like disagreeing with the information. They're like not paying attention to the information at all. So then it
yeah,
no longer becomes a information or conscious because what we're teaching was true consciousness. Maybe the first time ever in history from any so-called teacher, the consciousness was spoken actually taught today. And not even in a
mhm,
debate, like just was it was taught you like the spiritual thinking, like you raise your mind in degrees in real time. You've never seen it before. And that was like at a very, very low level. It gets way deeper than that. These
yeah, yeah.
other
Because
that shit is not fucking with ours.
you definitely can get deep with it. Definitely, definitely.
Bro,
Yeah, because you can
you don't
definitely
even
get
have a
deep with it. But I mean, they go, go ahead.
no, go ahead, bro. I'm sorry.
No, I was just gonna say like, and I hate to keep saying this, but like Damo said, they hate. There's people that just hates the Bible, and that's their whole entire purpose. As soon as you talk about Israelites, for whatever reasoning, whatever history they have with Christianity or whatever history they have with the Israelites, they don't care. So I'm gonna be real with you. Like I don't do that to the point. I'm not excusing them because secretly I'm doing this to people because I don't think that it's that deep. If I'm going to talk about you, I think it's funnier if we point out what's illogical about your arguments because this is what we do. We argue. So the point of it is to find out the logical fallacies within someone's argument, not to sit up here and find out these people uh got a white wife or ignorant stuff like that what does that have to do with what we're talking about?
Yes,
Like
irrelevant stuff. Listen, I'm talking about see
you
there,
know what I mean? So
but look, bro,
that's how
look.
I take it.
Let's say let's say you're like you have a business model for like battle rap, right? You have a business model. Okay. So it's going to be mixed. It's not going to be just black demographics. It's going to be white rappers too, because their subject matter is different. They might bring a different demographic, which means a whole different feel and approach to your business model. We're not talking financially, because merging the two, even having the two go together and battle each other, is good for. You're gonna have ill white dudes who can spit. You know what I mean? They're not even talking no gun talk or no nothing or whatever, but they can actually, you know what I'm saying? So the thing was supposed to be kind of like a
Yeah.
battle rap, kind of like debate league way, but that's not necessarily like with judges and shit and like whatever. Like, but like also was also just kind of a place to kind of like talk about like issues. I actually had a but look, let's say strictly business only, right? Okay, let's say
Mhm.
that when I hit Jabari's panel, okay, and I started getting at him because he knows that I'm like 30 times better than him, and he's not even good, right? And he knows I don't respect. He
There you
has he
go.
even knows anything. I don't think he knows anything about anything spiritual, right? So,
Yeah.
uh, financially, Judenaz, some people, a lot of people believe in him. They really bought into the bullshit. It's like bro, it's up, bro. We're talking financial only. It makes sense that you would put Jabari's ass up, like nigga, bro. Like nigga, you got these niggas hook line and nigga. You can get your ass beaten, still quote unquote win. Actually, it's not gonna fucking happen, but you know what I'm saying. If you are a business owner, you don't like what's the word I'm looking for? Marginalize or malalign like your coworker.
Exclude
Like
that
you
demographic
don't
or something like that.
fucking like you don't talk to them like they're the fucking fucking lot cleaner and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like the goddamn street
Yeah.
sweeper, the parking lot sweeper. Like no, bro. Like if that person's in there like trying to cultivate talent and shit, like he's really and he's putting in work. I mean, I brought tour nights over there. They both did really well. This debate and whatever, right? So it's not a tour nights channel. It's new. So we had Lord Abba and Brother Domo. It's gonna be diverse. It's not a tour nights channel. I'm a co-host with Nepal when there's no debates, when there's no right. Other than that, because she's supposed to be running the shit, like you know what I'm saying, and I'm supposed to be the co-host. I like working with her, you know what I'm saying? Like, and that's why this shit got lit. You know what I'm saying? Like, niggas should have add like a kind of a, you know, we get it. Trolling is allowed, but like, there's a line to be crossed, bro. It's kind of like, come on, bro. Somebody calls somebody a piece of shit. It's like, bro, like you ain't gotta do all that, bro. Like
Yeah,
somebody else got
that's where it gets real. That's where it gets like real insane to me. Like that's what I'm saying. Like once we start saying this, like I don't mind you doing ad hominems. Like this dude's crazy. This dude's like his information is I mean I think even stupid is kind of going a little bit overboard to a certain extent. But I mean I mean it's just that's what I'm saying. It's kind of tough because it's like Sonetta and them they really cannot control people not doing that or acting like whatever the case may be. So it just gets to like well they still happening. Like, what I mean? You got to gripe because it's like you don't want to get cussed out just for having your opinion, like your lifestyle. Like for us,
no,
this is
not
a
that, bro.
lifestyle.
That's not the problem, brother.
Sorry, go ahead.
Bro, the problem is like if we're debating, we're debating. I get it. Some things are political. I understand that. But I whipped everybody. Like I've been whipping everybody. Listen, I was with Muhammad Ali. He just didn't know it. Like Southern wasn't paying attention. He was only too paying attention to polite and them. The niggas, everyone else knew who was in this debate shit and the Bible stuff. They know who the Torah Knights. A nigga took our name and copywritten it and started making fucking comic books, nigga. The Torah Knights, like nigga, like show us some
Oh no,
prestige. Like nigga, this is not fucking play over here. There's no there's no I'm gonna railroad you. Like we're like, what do you mean, bro? You're like making an op, bro. Like what how am I supposed to accept that when you know I'm rolling like this?
Hmm. Well, yeah, I feel you, man. I feel. Hey, Judah, let me back out and come back in just to see if this delay can stop up. Let me do that real quick.
Okay, okay. I'll drop the link. Yeah, man. Bro, you can call this even so. Here's I'm putting the link down. Hey, brother, you can call this fucking self promotion. You can call it all that. I'm not going against HOK or saying whatever. I'm saying, yo, I want the HOK that we was doing before. That shit was fun. This I don't give a fuck about their comments. I'm talking about their presence. If they're gonna be there, I don't need to be there. The shit was popping, bro. Now the shit turned to a nigga hangout. Not cool, bro. I'm not trying to be. This was never intended to be the nigga hangout. This is not the crack house in the projects. Like, nigga, go smoke somewhere else, nigga. This is actual prestigious so-called black people who have actual information, whether they just want to give a presentation or actually debate. You know what I mean? Like, you know, we're and motherfuckers, you know, we kind of like curate shit to get debates going and shit. We knew it took a little bit of time, but we're still in our early stage. So no, I'm not saying anything bad about anyone. I'm saying like, yo, I've been, like, come on, man, I know what I'm doing. And as a business move, this ain't it, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm saying if I was Sunnetter and I wanted the best out of my shit, I would have the top names fucking going at it. It wouldn't be no top name and some like nigga who's in. That doesn't make any sense as a viewer. A viewership. No, no, a lot of dumb niggas are with you. Think about the smart people or people with just actual common sense. Like, bro, I'm not listening to this nigga can't disprove God. I mean, nigga, all I gotta show is nigga, living things and just close my round or nigga, and then Q&A. Who makes these blah 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 alive? And you can say whatever. He's not gonna answer my question. He's not gonna give me a definitive name. You lose. No fun. Not edifying.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Is it a delay? I don't think it's a delay no more. We
Oh no,
good?
bro. I
Yeah,
think
we
your
good.
delay is heavier, bro.
Oh my goodness.
It's all right, man.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. But yeah, I don't know, Judith. I'm gonna be real with you. I still think you should do it though, just to shut them up. I'm gonna be real with you. Go ahead,
I'm
knock
not
them out,
debating
man.
outside the cube. I'm not. I'm saying no. I'm debating good. I want good debates. I'm talking business wise, bro.
Yeah, yeah, I
Listen,
feel you.
Nepal and South Nutter have their thing going.
Mm,
Um, I think to an extent, it is South Nutter's channel at the end of the day,
definitely.
but he did give it to Nepal to kind of curate, right? And I was like her co-host, and like we've been like getting it. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm.
um maybe I did. Maybe I am tripping and worrying. Maybe. But again, we don't know. Those might be HOK niggas, and they might have been sent over to stop the knowledge.
Judah, it is. It is. That's what I'm trying to say. Like that's where the contention is. Like HOK is. They don't mess with Israelites. Like it's just that's where it comes from. Like but it's no biggie because like that's where the contention being hell. That's how HOK really been making money. I mean that's how Sinetta really been making money. Like, and I'm not knocking them for it. Like, because I love it. I love the debates between people who don't believe because it makes my belief stronger. Like, there's a certain amount of people who believe that they're actually well not believe it, but we're actually learning. As we learn from like Cometian type traditions and other things that we've never even heard about. Like I mean, it's entertaining. I mean, he got something to be honest with you, but
Bro,
that's
it's
I'm gonna be
entertaining,
honest
brother,
with
but
you.
it's
That's
not.
where it's gonna come from.
brother. It's not edifying. Most
That's true.
people, man.
That's true.
Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. See, atheism is a religion, so we already know what to say. Deviant already beat Cube already, so there was no point to me for me to lower myself to debate this nigga already again. Like, I've already beat up the bums a long time ago. I only beat up the top debaters now. That's what I'm saying, Jabari or Captain Desariok. Y'all niggas are the last two niggas to get knocked out. Garfield, Skunk, Son Letter, the nigga over there, barely surviving up in his motherfucker.
Yeah,
He
because I
ran
was gonna ask you, Judah, real quick. Like, is it really because of what of Cube's argument, or is it just because it's Cube? Like,
because it's Cube. It's like, bro, bro. Because listen, strategically, I'm a debater. I've been doing this for a very long time since high school. I'm 48 now, right? I took law class. I used to study court cases and shit. So it was like a hobby of mine, like literally, like in like a 10th, 11th grade. But we had a law class, like a I don't know, I guess it's just called a law class, and like I think it was my junior year. Anyway, I love that shit, right? Going to courts and watching fucking cases and shit. Reading books and shit. I was always into that shit. You know what I'm saying? I forgot what the fuck I was talking about. All I'm saying is, look, I know how to run this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I know how to do my shit, and I get it. You don't have to necessarily like Israelites, but the knowledge and the wisdom, they could like that, or they could
yeah.
dispute it. Right? If they're disputing it, they're saying, "Hey, look, drop the link.
Mm.
I can refute that with this." That's what we're saying. We're not saying sit in the chat and go, "That's pseudo. That's pseudo."
But let me
Pseudo.
even say this though, Judah. Even on the quote unquote intellectual level of HOK, which is like the Jabaris, they even go there. Like they do like little quote unquote intellectual jabs and underminings and deflections and try to make your argument sound like make up this whole scenario that makes your argument just sounds completely ridiculous. Like I don't know, man. That's just the it's just the that's what I'm trying to say. Like the HOK, that's just the essence of it, man. It's just
Brother,
they
I,
they
I hear what you're saying, but this shit I'm doing is different, bro. It's different, bro. This is
mm,
not the run of the mill shit, bro. Like where niggas is like, yeah, but we doing it, bro. What do you? These niggas are not doing it like me, bro. We're not. That's what I'm saying. And they came over here. You can look at it like they don't like Hebrews, but did you see the shit that we were saying and the things that were being shown?
I don't. I was actually going to ask you like what specific was like just like over the top for you, because I mean I was seeing people like disrespected, but I wasn't paying attention to the point where it was just like some of them just like kind of came out to me that was just like. But yeah, I was going to ask you that.
Bro, we gave brothers like the basic working definition of the cerebral cortex. We started off with the neurology. Remember, we're nationalist Israelites, but we're not religious.
Hmm.
So a lot of us study science. Of course, we rely on the Torah and we believe in the Most High, but we understand that we are the Most High controls all spirits. So there's the answer you're looking for is going to be out there, right? I mean, not that you should rely on other people's guesses and hypotheses. You should lean on you should defend your own and use them as a source to back up your claim, not as the Torah or as the gospel of the Quran.
Definitely.
Um. So again, business wise, you want to put on good debates. Debates that people want to see are the ones that they'll spend money on and they'll bring their attention to.
Mm.
That's just right now. Look, if somebody wants to
But
do
go ahead.
a no, listen. If somebody wants to do a atheist debate,
Mm.
there's plenty of people out there that'll take the debate. Israel doctors that they'll take it. I'm just saying, hey, that's cool. I don't care about
He
they can
did
have that
say that.
debate. I'm talking about is this shit gonna turn into like the hood, like hangout nigga hangout, or are we doing like actual information? Because at the end of the day, the nigga can't disprove God exists. So it's a moot or argument.
But you know what I would say to that though? It's such a big topic, when it comes to in general, when it comes to religion, that it could be like, like especially with how we're just starting or how you guys are just starting the HOK Coliseum now, it could be like the Iron Man, of the HOK Coliseum, where we introduce this debate that just goes past everybody because everybody wants to get in on it. Sometimes it's probably not the debaters; it's just the debate topic itself that could make a debate. And
Well, there's plenty of
but
debaters
I'm
out
gonna be
there
real with
doing.
you though. I'm gonna be real with you though. I would give you this. It would be better if you did it with Jabari. I understand where you're coming from. I'm not trying to say that you are on the level of a Q, like to be honest with you. But I'm just saying, you know, that sometimes the debate topic makes the debate.
I mean, that's cool, but you have to find a debater to do it. Judah Naz only does the best. When I say I'm the prince, you mean the prince of Israel? That's exactly what the fuck I mean. I'm not here to worship these niggas. I'm here to wash these niggas up and then rinse these niggas off. Tuck these niggas in at night.
I feel you.
Go to sleep, nigga.
There you go.
I
Yeah, I
mean, and the
feel you.
niggas
I
know I'm
feel
not
you. I
here
feel
to
you.
play games. This nigga, this dude Jabari got a whole goddamn cult. Cool. I love heroes, nigga. Go get your hero, nigga. He gonna get clapped, nigga. As soon as nigga, what are you
Mm,
practicing again? Okay, nigga. How's that good for our people, nigga? Oh, don't worry, nigga. I know it too. And there is no laws on this, so you can do this. This means this is gonna be our society. That's gonna be our society. We gotta deal with
mm,
this. We gotta deal with that. Oh man, we'll make it. No, 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 nigga, nope. That's not in Egypt. And also, this is for when you're dead, nigga. You ain't got no rules when you alive. Pharaoh was the god. Whatever he said went. Who's your pharaoh? Oh, I don't have one. Well, there's a pharaoh, a big white lady named Tamara Sweeta.
mm.
I mean, like niggas, however niggas want it. So they freaking jacks, man. I mean, like he knows I'm onto him, and it's a whole facade. And I'm just saying, like, yo, man, like they're saying that Senator and the dude might be like good friends. That's cool. That's cool. If we're doing that, then let's do that. You know what I mean? Like like if you know, but I want to say this. Me and Nepal, she makes the show. Uh-uh. The Coliseum, Nepal is the show. Me and when Sunlight is there, it's like first, like of course the greatest boost. I'm there, you know, co-host. I know my role, right? I get it. Those two are definitely ranked above me, so I know my place, right. However, outside of their thing, I'm Judah Nash still from the Torah Knights. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, niggas know what it is straight up. You ain't seen Nam niggas say drop the link. Nigga, my philosophy, I'm a more science. But now they're gonna get goddamn smoked. Because I was going the tour, then go outside the tour into secular history and science. Kick the shit out of you.
Mm.
I mean, these niggas
Yeah,
know
you
what.
didn't even have a presentation set up, right? Like it wasn't even none of
Well,
that. You was just
to be fair, it seemed like Senator kind of like railroaded me. It was supposed to be me responding to Jabari, and it seemed like you're
yeah,
trying to
yeah,
avoid that.
yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, do I have a
Yeah,
point that it seemed like
yeah.
he
Because
tried to
because
railroad?
watching it. No, that's why. Yeah, that's why I brought it up because I was like, it seemed like at the beginning where it was just like when you did your introduction and stuff like that. All of a sudden, it was like, well, go ahead and go with your presentation, and then you was like, well, I don't really have a presentation, so it was just, it seemed a little bit awkward. And did seem like it was just more like trying to direct you into uh talking about your side and like not really talking about or trying to get on Jabari. Um,
Yeah, what the fuck does he believe? No one knows.
yeah.
No, nigga, you can say comedic science. What the fuck is
But
comedic science?
but then again, when you say that about Jabari, you gotta think too. You're also, implying that about Sonetta. So he might take it like that because it's like this.
What do
This
you
is what
mean?
he believes too, because that's what he believes too. Really when you attack Jabari, it's not really you just attacking Jabari or like you're just going after Jabari because I mean, really, Sonetta would tell you like he don't believe in nothing in general, but he leans more towards the comedic. Like, I mean, come on,
Mm,
he leans more towards the comedic side. So
mm.
it's not just Jabari. It's
Well, how do
Jabari.
y'all wait
It's
a minute?
Sonetta. It's brother Reggie.
Yeah. Okay. So since I'm the ops on enemy territory, shouldn't I feel like get at least have the thought of do I belong over here?
Well, no, I don't.
Like,
What
we're not even me,
I would
like,
give. I go
well,
go ahead.
listen,
My
brother.
bad.
It was me and the Pause channel, well, her channel really, and I was the co-host. Suddenly, what popped through, but it turned into like the normal main channel where niggas is black Satanists and shit, and goddamn weirdos.
Because they damn near are. I mean, if we be, I mean, some of them. I mean, they probably don't worship Satan, but they definitely don't mess with God. I mean, so I
But
mean, but yeah, I get what you're saying though, for sure.
listen,
I get what
if
you're
you're like
saying.
a person that goes through life, you don't believe in God, God just doesn't really enter your mind. You know, just kind of just do your thing. That's one thing. There are niggas that wake
Hmm.
up mad at God. They don't even know God. Like, you know, ask yourself
Ain't that the
psychologically, like
truth?
what the fuck, like motherfucker, you don't know God Yahweh. That's not his name.
Yeah. Yep.
He's not dealing with the only thing he's
Their
dealing with
whole
is
not.
personally goofball niggas. Chris Harris lost to Israel Doctrine. You cannot say he did not.
Oh no, of course. I don't believe that you making this excuse talking about how you didn't know that this is what we did, brother. You was just in the debate the day before, commenting, responding, all this other kind of stuff. I think he even went up there and questioned somebody. You've been through this multi. Yeah, yeah, of course, yeah. Israel won for sure. That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous.
Could you say who tried to
Insane.
comment at the end, Judah, and you can't say? Um, well, hey man, hey, I'm gonna say it, man, and I'll say this, man. If it causes problems, I'm sorry. I know what me and the pod started out to make the channel become, and if it didn't come out to that, it's like our efforts were undermining the shit. Now, you know what I mean? I get it. It is his channel. So then, you know what I mean? It's like, okay. But then it is like, well, that is true, but I don't have to be there.
Yeah.
I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like, that is okay. Yeah, that's your shit. I don't have to be there. You can do what you want.
But don't you think the
I can do what I
pros
want.
outweigh the cons though? If you do stay,
How? I've been Judah Nazareth
like if
since
you
I've been
stayed,
Judah
like
Nazareth.
you. Well, yeah, but at the same time, like it would still be a way for you to express to the Saturday audience. You know what I mean? I mean, it's not. I'm not taking away from anything of you, like of you being Judah, but there's still audiences and people that ain't heard of you, and that would be just a way for you to get out there. Like either way it goes, is somebody ain't probably heard something that you didn't taught before, and that's a good way to do. I mean, shoot, that's a good way to do it. I would say. That's why I would
Bro,
be like, okay, like you versus Cube is he's not on your level. I get that, but it's
no,
just something to
bro.
do. It's just something
Mm-mm.
to do.
No, but I put in
You
my
ain't messing with that.
100%. Bro, I debate top people and I put 100% in my debates. I'm not about to be doing all that for some worthless that no. If I'm not motivated for shit like for whack ass topics, topics and shit are like part of the debate. Some niggas just want to use rhetoric or use cloud off your name. Oh, I debated this nigga and he couldn't prove his God. What do you mean? Oh, I don't believe in the Bible. Okay, well,
Yeah, I
nigga,
feel
I
you.
don't believe in life, but you're alive. Nigga will say anything when he's an atheist.
Yeah.
Like, come on,
Yeah, I
man.
thought that point that you gave to him the other day where he was like, he's like, prove your God. And I think you said, aren't you alive? Like, and a lot of people probably wouldn't accept that as proof. But I mean, you got to think your creation within itself is somewhat, but they'll brush it off. That's what's
Yeah.
so,
So
that's
why
what's so,
debate somebody who's devoid of logic, bro? You're wasting your time.
that is frustrating. I give you that. It is frustrating to try to debate somebody who is not trying to listen to you at all. But I know I remember that one debate, and I probably not even bring his name up, but that Captain Zariak debate where he showed up drunk as hell, and he was just over there just laughing basically the whole entire time. Like that's why I would think that would be like a funny, like one of your just your throwaways. You know what I mean? That's how I look at it. Just your throwaways. You show up a little tipsy. You get, hey, what did you deflect the whole time? Just piss them off. That's
Bro, it
because
was
it's like
morning
this
time,
is what
bro.
we gotta give them. Yeah, true that.
They know I'm in Japan. It's my morning time. I'm not drinking coffee. I'm not drinking nothing but water. I'm really like, wait a minute, what the fuck is going on here? And first off, why are we even having this show? This is not what the original show was. Judah Nats versus, which again drums up views and controversy.
Yeah.
That's business.
True.
If we're doing friendship over business, let me know.
Yeah.
And bro,
Yeah. And then it's
yeah,
even crazier. It's even crazier because Jabari put a challenge out to people. So it's like now he's opened himself up for that. Like you can't protect him after
yeah.
he done did that. Like you can't protect him from that.
And to sit and to expect me to like be like okay with it is that's crazy.
Yeah.
Logically, that's crazy. You're saying, well, I get it. If I debunk this nigga, which I will, right? It means I'm debunking Sun Litter too. So he might feel some kind of way. I get it. Are they going to keep working in concert against me? Which like taking over the show with Nepal? Because what if I mean there's a chance that the Coliseum, I mean it is Sun Letters, it could be Sun Letters show.
Mm.
Right? Where that then it turns into more Israelite bash, Bible bash, and more child rape, homosexuality, and weird shit.
Yeah. But the thing is though, I've never seen Sonata just not allow somebody to speak. So I think if we starting off, you know, what I mean, if you starting off a new channel with the intentions of really trying to just have it as a debate channel just for people, I don't think it'll turn into that. Personally, I hope not. I
Of
think
course not,
y'all,
bro.
yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
me
Hopefully,
calling him
y'all
out
be
and
able to have y'all disagreements and still be
bro,
able to, you know what I mean?
I was on his panel and the brother started disrespecting me. Okay, and I hopped off the panel and I said, "Son Leonard, can I get a show tomorrow?" He said, "Yes." I didn't get that show. I wound up having a beautiful show, and then some nigga bots coming over and ruining it. No, wait. So not only did I get my show, you got some bullshit. Now somebody on some bullshit, and it ain't Judah Nazareth. Me and Paul had it rocking.
Yeah.
Well, she had it rocking. I was co-host.
Yeah. Yeah, it was
That
like
shit
as
was
soon as it opened up to the panel, it just got crazy. And Apostle, man, like I love Apostle, but man, boy. I think it's just because he's older too. He just think like as the elder, he could just start talking. but but
yeah.
man,
He
like
has
that kind of
definitely has special privileges. Yeah.
yeah. He definitely didn't help the melting pot for sure. Uh, but yeah, man, I get your gripes. I mean, I understand why you even have the gripes that you do have. I'm not over here. I am being devil's advocate a little bit, but I'm not over here trying to say that you was wrong and HOK and why you crying and all that other stuff people was doing in the chat. I'm not with that. But yeah, I think though, I do think that when time has come, you just go ahead, knock them out, line them up, do all that. You know what I mean? All that stuff that you be doing, do the little stuff, tear them up,
Wait,
man.
bro, wait, I have a
That's
question,
how I
bro.
feel.
Wait. I have a question, bro. What do you drink beer?
Somewhat. It's here and there.
Do you drink juice?
Definitely.
Okay. I'm trying to like see how we're gonna make this analogy where you just said, but okay. Do you like grape juice or apple juice?
I'm more of an apple juice if I have to choose.
Now, how can I debate you on your preference of apple juice over grape juice? I mean, come on, man. That's what we're doing. Like, come on. It doesn't make any sense.
True, 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 true. Because it's
You
like
waste
even
time.
if you like, I go ahead. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, because even if it's your preference, like you said, it's basically your preference, right? Even with him being an atheist, like and for some reason he kind of like brushes off as being an atheist. Like you have your own sets of belief. Like when you ask him how is or Davion asked him how is the mind created, how does this stuff come about? Um, he goes into, well, you're assuming that there was a creation, like ha, ha, ha. Like that answers the question. Like it gets to the point where it's like you also believe. So what are we arguing? Like what are we really arguing here? That's why I wish we stopped trying to argue our religions and argue, do we even believe in a creator in general? Like that's something that we should argue with, because if you go to somebody like Cube and ask him, does he believe in creation, then he would have to come with the backings of, no, I don't. And then he'll have to come with Big Bang theories and all that other stuff. So that's, I don't know. I think that's probably the angle we should probably go with, instead of like when we argue with people like Cube, at least. Like when it comes to people like Jabari, yeah, because he understands spirituality and stuff. But Cube, he ain't trying to hear that, and that's what's so sad, is that he's not even trying to hear it. So now we have to adapt to what he wants to hear if we want to debate him, and that's just ridiculous. Like, you're not that important. You're really
I
not that
agree with you
important.
though. He shouldn't be like he shouldn't be debating top people though, bro. He should be debating he just came in here. He didn't like no one he come on, man. The last debate he had, he lost against Devion. So what do you mean you're gonna debate another guy on the same topic, bro? I'm gonna use the same argument. Bro, I'm Devion's teacher. Like, come on, man. So it's clout chasing and it's a waste of time. If Devion beat his ass and it's like, bro, come on. I'm gonna use the same position Devion
Mm.
used. What do you mean? What, bro? If somebody asks you, "Did you go to college, bro?
Wait, nah.
Did you go to high school?
Yep.
Did you get to the 12th grade?"
Yep. Yeah, I graduated.
So you clearly had to do schoolwork. So the fact that you were able to do schoolwork means you used your spirit or your mind. So
Definitely.
okay, so there's nothing to even argue about or debate. It's just a waste of time. It's like a circus act. Now there are some people who are new to debating who can debate that with him, and it's like, I mean, I don't watch dumb shit like that, but somebody might think that shit is like hot. I'm saying, yo, I'm not one of those dudes, man. I'm not debating no dumbass shit. And it seems like people be trying to like crash our shit and like make like yo, we were dropping shit that never comes out. The right side and left side of the brain, their functions, the core, the frontal lobe, the temporal lobe, the occipital lobe, the parietal lobe, and their functions. We were like showing like what we do, like you know what I'm saying, what we talk about. And it was like then we started getting into like allegories and the meanings of symbols and stuff of things according to their meanings, like natural things, and applying them to the mind or the spirit. Come on, bro. Wait a minute. There's Jabari. These niggas never. They would bro, stop. If you hear anybody talking about what we talking about now, you better believe these niggas are biting because their doctrine had nothing to do with you. They always had to do with some. We worship Geb and Nut. Okay, fine. We worship Yahweh, but at least we get to find Yahweh within us, not like a fucking. Like, come on, man. Like, this is stop. We need to stop this bullshit. I'm just only talking from a business standpoint. It has nothing to
Hey,
do with
Judah,
personal.
Judah, can I? My bad. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead, bro.
Hey, so I was gonna ask you, right? So speaking of nut again, right? And this might be off topic for you, but do you think, right, that the discover or rediscovery, I guess, of the Egyptian hieroglyphs, um, of the pyramids, and trying to figure out basically what this was and the languages and stuff in like the 18th century, 17th century, do you think that in a way it being discovered during that time after Christianity and after the Israelites and things of that nature had any kind of influence, like the people who discovered these things had influence to kind of make it kind of religious in a certain kind of way, if that makes sense?
I mean, people, it's a that's a great question, bro. You know, there people don't
Because
understand. Like,
if I can elaborate, because if you look at it right, because I was watching Jabari when he talks about it and like reads like the 42 laws of mind, I'm like, man, this sounds just like, and he'll use the argument, well, this is where they got it from. But I'm like, I don't know. I think it's really the other way around. But yeah, go ahead.
I mean, listen, if Jabari says my personal religion is something that I made up and it's just for me, it is of no benefit to what we call black people, or it's not, you know, whatever that means, right?
Mm.
So, you know, I have no information from ancient Kemet that is documented that can improve our you know, condition, educational wise, mentally wise, which is slash spiritual wise, morally wise, purity wise, you know, alphabet, numerics, geometry. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Like, it's just too much. I was already in Kemet. I already know there ain't shit in Kemet. Nothing. They lost like 99% of their documentation. We don't know shit about Kemet. So, I mean, it's all bullshit. Maybe you brought up some good points, though. Points that I am considering. I didn't think of that. That was kind of like offending Sodnetter.
Oh yeah.
But because it's really weird. I mean, maybe he has something to do, but he did leave when I was like
Yeah.
showing, you know, some of the things we deal with. Yeah, I threw a rock to the left, knowing that niggas gonna go sniffing over there when we're gonna attack from the right.
Yeah. 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 That correlation is obvious. You know what I mean? Like, it's obvious. That's why when you say, "Oh, there's favoritism towards them," I'm like, sure, you can see that a mile away. But
Mhm.
you know what I mean? It's obvious why though. Um, hell, you go through. I mean, hell, his background is nothing but Egyptian stuff. Like, I mean, you get what I'm saying? It's obvious. He's gonna go. He has a team. So, and there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying like him having a bias towards
I mean,
Kemet,
wait,
but
bro, wait. You're right. All that's all well and good, but you can't. There's certain things when you're like dealing with other people who are occupying the same space, and you have to maintain a peace with other people.
true.
There has to be a cooperation, right? Like some people, you know, like listen. Don't ever think that I'm one of them niggas that like avoids like internet beefing with niggas. Just talking shit and making niggas look crazy. Like no, but over there, that's not what that's for. Over there, like over here, shit goes down. But that's not what we wanted to do over there. I would never say anything about Jabari like personally. I would never bring up his family or no crazy shit or the way he looks or what some stupid shit. No, only his information and or lack thereof. That's it. That's why I call him he's an infant. And he knows he's an infant, and he knows I know that he has no information, that this is all cosplay. The good reverend. That's all. But we get it. It's friends before business. Cool. It is what it is. So in other words, it'd be good business to see Judy Nash versus Jabari. But because they're friends, Submitter's kind of hiding him, or at least letting him hide. I mean, this is his boy. How can you call for 3 Christians or 3 New Testament believers and then ask them to prove Jesus, but yet still nobody knows what the hell you believe? What,
True.
I mean, since we don't know and you don't debate it, can we logically assume that this is like a, hey, I know hustle. I'll hustle as a comedic, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
It's simple. Oh no, if this is what we're doing, but okay, if that's what we're doing, let you know, it's fine. But let everybody know, okay, we're doing it like that. Like, yo, you know, we gonna let him talk all this shit to you, but you can't say nothing to him. Not even on fucking the Coliseum channel. Like, all right, that's cool. Jimmy Naz don't need to be around.
Yeah, I feel you on that though. Yeah, because you don't want to be put in that environment where it's like you pretty much can't win, you know. But
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, it ain't fun no more. It was all about
yeah,
fun. We have
yeah, there ain't no competition in that at all, you know.
yeah. There's more people in the chat talking shit than it is clicking the link and being like, "This is one guy who wants to troll." And we know this what this nigga's been doing every year of his life. Like, come on, man. Man, ain't got time for this shit. Dudes are very entertaining this shit. It's kind of like, damn, man, the silly niggas doing shit on purpose.
Yeah. I assume that's probably why Nepal got upset too, right? At least,
No, you know what? There was this dude that I know. What happened one day? We had a debate, and I remember I had to go to work. It was a Friday. So I was in the training shit, and not to talk about their business or whatever. It was like public. This is public. Everybody knows. This dude got on the panel and started telling Sonetta about how she's and he's right and how long he's been a fan. So he tried to hit the panel and she was like, nah. I guess Saul was trying to bring him back. So she looked at it like, from what I understand, like, yo, you know what I mean? Like, come on, man. You know what I'm saying? So, but I'm like, yo, I'm staying out of, you know, but like, come on. I mean, at the end of the day, still, like, yo, if it's if it's fucked you to Naz, like, I mean, come on, man. Like, what am I supposed to say?
man. Yeah, I feel you. I don't
You
know.
get a lot
It
of
get wicked up there for sure.
Hmm?
I say it get wicked out. It get wicked up there for sure. I don't know. You talking about the Sankofa guy, right?
Yes. I mean, like, I ain't think he's a bad dude. I'm saying, but like, whatever issues Nepal has with him, I see she would have a legitimate case. She's saying, you were talking about me. Why are you talking about me to my husband? But who talks to people's husbands about their wives? Nobody.
Yeah.
I'll never be like, son,
Right.
man, listen to me, man. This is what you need to do. Blah, 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 blah. Nah, bro. I'm gonna be like, I don't want nothing to do with it. Nope.
Yeah, definitely not. Cause you're not gonna win that
Nope.
at all.
And ain't trying to either. I'm not
Ain't
interested.
trying to. Yeah, for real. Ain't trying to at all.
I'm just you know, I'm just saying this shit was like not. It was just really bad. It was like everybody was having a great time, and then the vibration just like dropped really low, and it was like there ain't no way this shit just happened by accident. No way.
You know what made it even worse though was the double take. So I never letting him come back on. I'm like, oh man. But I'm gonna be real with you, Judah. I knew that was coming. Cause it's like as soon as like I knew it was coming, man. He as soon as he came in, I'm like, oh nah, Cube just got pretty much kicked off the panel, yada yada this. Yeah, he about to let him speak. And hey, it happened. Cause it's like especially like cause you know he going to defend that part where it's like questioning religion. You know, that's just a given. He gonna defend that. So
That's fine if he's anti-religious. He's
I don't know.
saying
It
prove. He says prove
just
there's
went
God
left
there.
ever since there.
Listen, he can be anti-religious, but he's like he's saying
Even he
impossible.
said,
Prove God to me,
yeah.
nigga.
Even
If you don't
Sonetta
want to
said that.
believe
He
it,
was like,
I
brother,
can't.
we've already did this.
He already knows where niggas gonna go, so this is just for entertainment. And it's kind of like, bro, I'm not interested, bro. I'll do intellectual shit and entertainment, but I'm not about to put on a goddamn circus, bro, to entertain people. There's other people that he can debate with that shit.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you.
Niggas can't say, well, oh yeah, Judah's being emotional. No, when I say business, I'm not talking financial. I'm saying what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be rolling the role I know that what I'm supposed to be doing. And my understanding of this whole situation, this is going like this. Okay, everybody's okay, everyone in agreement. This is how shit's going. Okay, cool. We roll like that. Okay, when shit gets changed up a lot to the point where it's like, okay, what the fuck is this? This ain't nah, bro. Nah, bro. I'm not doing that. I ain't talking about, I ain't saying nothing bad. I ain't saying bad, nothing bad happened. I'm saying if it's fuck Judah, it's fuck Judah. And that's what it is. It doesn't. Hey, man, hey, nigga, you can't be too good.
Yeah. But that's the thing
Okay.
about it, though. You can always come back. You know what I mean? Because I'm pretty sure this ain't gonna be the last time. It's just it's stepping stones for sure. It'll get right. I'm pretty
Will it?
sure of it. Oh yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. It's already seeming as though that it's pretty other places was. So that's always a good thing. It's just you gotta do a little cleanup. It wasn't easy. You just gotta do a little cleanup.
But I can't do
That's
cleanup.
it.
I'm not the
Especially
owner of the channel.
that's what I was about to say. But that's why I thought you said that it was supposed to be like a co-host thing. I was gonna say, especially if you like the co-host, like you got more pull than most. You
I
know.
mean, yeah,
Um.
but that doesn't mean I can like tell the owner of the channel what to do.
Oh no, no.
Not that
But
I'm
it's just
trying
like an
to.
influence. You know what I mean? It's just an
Right, not
influence.
that I'm trying to, but I mean, like, if it's me and the pause thing or whatever, we had a vision for what, and it's kind of like I don't know. I mean, this is before they got in an argument, so we can't blame it on an argument they had or whatever disagreement, what was going on or whatever, whatever else was going on. This shit was going on before that, and it was like, bruh, like, how does it turn from a building session to a circus? And first of all, where's my show? But now I get it. Now it's you Derek, really really good friends, so he can clap at you. But yeah, we're not doing that. You can't clap back at him. Now, this logically, the more I think about shit like that, makes me more upset. Like, oh, so you're saying I'm like some kind of little bitch? Like, niggas can punch you in the face, nigga, but you have to put
Ah,
your hands
nah,
on
they
me
ain't
back.
saying that, Judah. Nah,
Really?
don't take it
If
like
dudes are
that.
like and say
They not
whatever,
saying
oh, he's never ever made a
that.
logical sense to me. Hold on. If a dude says he's never ever made he's never ever made logical sense to me, blah 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 blah, which means he doesn't seem to understand basic English, right? And that's fine. And then I say I want a chance to respond back to what he said, and then I don't even get that chance because he changes it to tell us what you teach, and it's like, well, I mean, I would have brought something and prepared something, but I mean, this wasn't what I prepared. What I meant was going to say in response to Jabari, and it was like, so why would anyone change this at the last minute? When does this ever happen to anybody?
Mm.
Like that's one thing about niggas like me. Never do anything different. I mean, like think about it, even if you say Judah, you're like whatever. If you do shit all of a sudden, like just out of the blue, just different, I'm gonna look at you. I mean, and you know what I mean by different. If you start moving like different, I'm gonna be looking at you crazy. Like, we see you, right? If this is going on, all of a sudden this is going on, and I'm not feeling right, I'm gonna be like, wait a minute, bro. I mean, come on, bro. That's
Yeah, I be seeing it, bro. That's why I wanted to tell you because I be like, man, yeah. It ain't no coincidence. That's all I gotta say. Ain't no coincidence for sure.
look at Boss Trucker. He said after that show, I want to learn about the Torah. Where can I start online? Well, bro, you gotta
Amazing.
stay in touch. Well, I already see you. You always stay in touch, bro. Matter of fact, I'll provide a link for you, bro. Like it's getting really, really late here, but I know you're here, and just be like, Judah, what's up with that link? There's a certain Torah or Tanakh you should get, and I'm telling you, bro. When you get that shit, you're gonna love it. You're gonna be like, wait a minute, bro. It's called the Stones Tanakh, but it's a large size. You get the one with the English and quote unquote Hebrew. Like you can get whatever color. Like it's way iller than like it's really nice Tanakh. I want to thank the Jewish publicators for publishing our shit.
All right, now they go take your ass.
No, I'm not saying that
So do
disrespectfully.
you? Okay, okay, okay. My fault.
No, I don't have any
I guess
problem
I'm
with
the
no
problem.
Judaism. There's no anti-Semite, nothing. There's no there's no hate. Nope. I don't hate, dislike. First off, so-called black people had were not necessarily Jewish, but they were Jews. Modern Jewry started, you know what I'm saying, like a little bit later, like a little after Christianity, and that's cool. Whatever makes people not steal, kill, rob, murder, you know, that's good. I have no, I don't teach. We don't teach hate at all, and I
Yeah, I
love
feel you. I
religion.
feel you. I'm
I
a
love
Bible
religion.
thumper, so I can, you know.
Wait, say it again.
I say I'm a Bible thumper, so I can't even get in that conversation.
Right. I mean, I understand, bro. Listen, I'm just being political. You know what? I mean, I have no problems with the Jewish community,
Not at all.
not at all. There's no anti-Semitism. Don't bring that to my channel. There's no hate speech. No, please don't bring none of that shit to my channel, bro. We don't do that over here. Nope. YouTube always messes with me
Not
talking
at
that
all.
bullshit.
We love y'all, actually, if y'all listen.
All right, yeah, man.
You know,
You know what I'm
it's
saying? Like,
crazy what happens when you say like. It's crazy what happens when you say just say like Jews are black or used to be black. Like it's insane, but you know,
I mean,
we all
bro,
got
there's
our
shit.
opinions, I guess.
Well, even Sunlitter was even thinking about moving to Rumble, and like, seems like Rumble's gonna be the place where all the intellectual shit, because that's where the white folks went and then
You
left
know what?
YouTube.
Now that you say that, I was thinking the same thing. Like he should get a Rumble or Twitch. I was thinking the same thing because then he can say and do whatever he want to. He doesn't have to, you
Yeah.
know. Yeah, exactly. That'd be perfect
See.
for him.
Yes.
But to be honest with you, his audience though, I don't think his audience, because I'm gonna say like his audience is like more like the 25 to probably 50ish area, and mostly probably in the higher 50ish area. Like they probably won't be able to, you know what I mean, access that Rumble thing. That would be the only downside I can think about that. But I that's
Mm-mm.
perfect for him, to be honest.
Those are good factors to factor in, bro. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta think about shit like that. But I think that if there's you know, there's certain people I've seen that are obsessed with him. So, I think that
Yeah.
I think he'll be I think he has a steady following, a loyal following that will follow him, because he can still stream from YouTube, but he's just getting monetized through Rumble. He can like
Yeah.
link them
Exactly.
somehow or some shit or whatever. So he, you know what I mean? But yeah, man, there's no like, no like beef or anything or whatever. I just, okay, now I get it. Okay, fine. And even he don't like Israelites and will do things to save Jabari. All right, I'm just saying, like, do I have to be a part of that? I don't think I need to be a part of no shit like that. I mean, that's not what I signed
I
up
mean,
for.
you not Kemet, so yeah. I mean, shoot by
I mean, it was
proxy.
not, but yeah, but that's not necessarily true because it wasn't supposed to be a Kemet channel.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah, that's the only bad part about it is like this is HOK Coliseum. You shouldn't be able to. You shouldn't bring your biases. Like especially if you're going to be, especially on like Sinetti's part, like because he's the owner and stuff like that. Like you should just be letting people just, cut throats. Like you know what I mean, just sitting back. But hey, he's a he has his opinions too. That's just how it is.
I mean,
Nepal,
that's
she has
fine,
her.
but Well,
in your
bro,
opinion?
when you're doing business, bro, you do business. You don't, friendship and shit is cool.
Yeah, true,
That's why it's called business,
true.
not personal. If the shit doesn't make any sense, you know what I mean? It'll make no sense. You don't make dollars. Like I mean, like why
Yeah,
go
that's
for
true.
a little money? You know what I mean? Like nigga, I mean, come on, my nigga. Like, are we shopping for like little fish or like big fish? I mean, like these, like listen, there's a brother named S0MEB0DY. He's a good dude. He's bugged out with his Egypt shit. He's a good dude. This brother's getting his ass kicked by Mighty Hebrew and Yhwh. And like I was like, I'll take him because he actually believes in Kemet shit.
Hmm.
But then I'm like, is he gonna talk about Kemetic science? Because I want to hear I want to hear about Kemetic science and how it could be applicable to the benefit of our people in a debate format. And then I realized that's not gonna happen. Not at all. So, I'm just saying, bro. Yeah, I believe that, bro.
Yeah, I feel you.
Well, you get any last words, bro? I'm about to call it a day,
Yeah,
bro.
it shouldn't be. It should be for you. Crazy.
Bro, you get any last words, bro?
Oh no, no last words for me. Appreciate you
All right.
though.
No doubt, brother. No. Come back whenever you like, brother. It was it's nice to talk to brothers, you know what I'm saying? Um yeah, man, it's cool. I mean, at least I got my question answered. Kept wondering why I was feeling like the Most High was like trying to tell me something. It was like, you know what I mean? I think I kind of like hear it loud and clear. Show me boss trucker. I'll give you that link when next spring, brother. You know what I mean? I guess this is what it is, man. You know what I mean? It is what it is, man. You know what I mean? Dang. I'm just saying, it doesn't make any sense business wise to like to have a bummy debate. It just doesn't make any sense. But anyways, man, all praise to the Most High Yahweh God. I'll be studying Torah. I got a lot of work. I gotta finish translating this book. Thank you for rocking out with me these 5.5. Thank you, Boss Trucker, for you know what I'm saying, supporting brother and actually taking the time to understand the teachings that we taught. It's not for everybody. You got to be actually like a person with an imagination and a desire and a will. You know what I'm saying? These niggas be like broken niggas. It is what it is, though, man. That's what it is. All right, y'all. Shalom, yo.
Rocky Marciano se n'è andato. Te vuoi pure alzare. These niggas ain't playing with bitches and now your chain missing cause you ain't all my ladies ain't complicit, they obeying. Baby, this the way you get paid, pay attention and yeah, okay, let's get it. The nerve of y'all trying to go major before you can hit the curveball. Word dog, I done heard it all. I done murdered every fraud on the turning ball. This what you call turmoil. This shit small, had to cut niggas in the circle off, so I bought a circle of saw. So when I circle back for the applause, it ain't no curtain call. Check it. Old English in the past, we was crack slingers. Had to snap my fingers, I had to get at my convenience. Serve fiends bags off the pads, finger rolled it off the glass with the English, smoother than Alex English. If my accent was English, I'd be like Michael Jackson in England. I did all this with the King's English. I did my thing, bitch. I could've made the Dean's list. Wasn't on my Dean, I should've been in NC playing for Dean Smith. Might flip the Queen, niggas thought I was Queen's flip. I'm a different breed of pit. Word to Biggs, just me and my bitch. Business bench is a 50-50 split. Many men wish death upon me like 50 Cent, nigga. Yo, nigga, shut up and don't get caught slipping. The streets is talking, you oughta. A wise man said you should never speak more than you. So when the boss giving orders, be supportive and doggy, it's on it clicking. Doggy, it's on it clicking. Boy, we go to war for this chicken. Look at shorty tripping.
I tried to tell him he had that 40 with that ladder, so he wouldn't. He had his shooters with him and both of them ninjas. They said they out for vengeance. Ain't nothing personal. That's small business. Listen, pirate. Listen, yo. Nigga, don't hate to be big. I had to keep faith. A real bad boy, no puffy or mace. It's 112 on that porcelain plate. At 911 Porsches, a cocaine cowboys, new horse today. You might see me in the Mandalay or in the Cosmopolitan where the players play. Listen, I put a bitch on the strip like I'm Gorgeous Dre. 100 rounds in a stick, that's what shit in a K. My ghost gun got a switch if you get in my way. That firework like Independence Day. Yo, department on my shirt. Secret compartments where I keep my work. We touch paper like every day's the first. I'm rolling in that Rolls Royce, but this ain't Fred Durst. I dove in that pit of ignorance, nigga, head first. My man just beat a life sentence from an illegal search. Yo, welcome home, my nigga.
Listen. Liberate your listen. Listen.